Pakistani walking off to the pitch to start the match number 10.
Players also have a little bit of chat. We'll discuss strategy and plan for a big clash. Definitely important for the both sides.
The match number 9 was abandoned due to the bad weather before the 4 days of break, and now the weather is so pleasant and all are ready for cricket. I would like to again thank the sponsor of this MIS-E-AINAK tournament, Super Cola, Shifai Azim Hospital, Haji Amirzada, APL, Exbol Energy, and all the sponsors, Afghan Telecom, Mirzada, APL, Exbol Energy, and all the sponsors, Afghan Telecom.
Thank you very much from all the sponsors who are supporting Afghan cricket and giving an opportunity for the people and the fans of cricket to have some fun.
So far a very good tournament for the youngsters and players. That was a preparation, and the national players are ready for that series against India. Not a long wait, and we will have a test match, the only test against India, 6th of this month.
Both batsmen makes their way to crease. Zubaid Akbari and Jalat will open from SPINGHAR region.
And what about the weather today, Dr. Noor? It's very hot, but very good weather for cricket.
Yeah, interesting, absolutely superb. Because as you mentioned, before Eid we had issue due to bad weather, the match being abandoned. Zubaid Akbari, 3 matches, 77 runs with a strike rate of 81.91.
Very good inning in the last match for him, 73 runs. And he's got that form. He find the form Muhammad Gul. Played 2 matches, only 2 wickets, 5.59 is the economy rate. And the best of his bowling is 2 for 41 in this tournament so far. A very young, tall, fast bowler with a good pace as well, but sometimes struggling with his line and length.
Another opener, Jalat from SPINGHAR region, will be on non-striker end. Jalat Musazai, his full name.
He's got his chance in the very first game here in this MIS-E tournament.
Here he goes. First ball, a first innings. Zubaid Akbari will face the first ball. Leaved to the wicket-keeper gloves.
Dot to start. That was not a pacey delivery, but on a very good line and length by Muhammad Gul to start this game in the proceeding. I still have 2 slips in place, and we've got that tournament, a good tournament for the bowlers, particularly 4 fielders on the offside inside the circle.
2 fielders on the boundary line. Wideish third man and defined leg. Very good delivery. Off the mark, straight away with a single. Zubaid Akbari.
Yeah, gets off the mark with a single down to the third man area. You mentioned about the fielding setup. A defined leg there, wideish third man. Zubaid Akbari, a very good player who loves the mid-wicket in onside area. He's such a good puller of the ball as well. Alongside him, Jalat Musazai, the right hand batter. He's also a very talented guy, a good player. But the first experience for him in this tournament.
Jalat Musaza is on strike now. Will face Mohammad Gul. Down the leg side. And wide signal by the umpire.
It was down the leg side, given as a wide by the umpire. Sometimes he's missing his line in length there.
Ehsan Danish and Ahmad Shah Durani are the field umpires for today's match. Mohammad Gul will continue his third ball. Perfectly played. Beats the man. Ball run away for four to the boundary line. Very good start.
A fantastic shot and a very good start for Jalat Musaze. He opens his account with a boundary. Over pitch delivery. He nicely played that between the two fielders. 4 runs, first boundary for Jalat.
Looks in full confidence. This time on the leg side. Very well picked. 4 more runs.
What a beautiful shot this time. Flick of the wrist. On the opposite side of the ground, a deep mid-wicket area for 4 runs. 2 back-to-back boundaries for Jalat.
A little fuller. Invites him to go for the big shot. And the result was same. Beautifully played. Absolutely superb. This time even better than first one.
Yeah, great execution. And easy picking for Jalat Musaze.
Full in delivery once again. Played on the onside. Coming back for the second one. Good running. Sensible cricket.
A very good start for SPINGHAR. And the team actually come back very strong after that first defeat in this tournament. They won 2 matches. Now playing 4th game here. TV umpire Ajmal Shamal says has the responsibility.
Last ball of the first over. Mohammad Gul. Full in delivery. Uppishly played. Fielder is following the ball and will come back for the second one. End of the over with that double. Very good start. 14 runs for the loss of no wicket after first over.
A very good start for Jalat Musaze, the young talent in this tournament. 12 already from 4 deliveries. Mohammad Gul was expensive in his first over. Conceded 14 runs. As I said, I mentioned earlier, the pitch is really flat and very good for batting. That's why Darwish Rasuli on the toss and decided to bat first. Majboor is the new bowler and definitely a debut game for him in this tournament.
Majboor will continue. Second over from SPINGHAR. Left arm medium fast bowler. Left arm over the wicket to Zubaid Akbari. Very good delivery to start with.
Majboor introduced for the second over. Very good experience for him. And because of some of the national players is not playing in this tournament, so there is a chance for the players who perform really well in the grade 1 and grade 2 matches to showcase the talent here.
Quick single, successfully taken. Yeah, as you mentioned, two are the examples so far in this match. The opener, Jalat Musazai, and you can see Majboor being introduced in second over. So it's a great opportunity for them to prove themselves and perform well on a big stage like this. They are a little bit of lucky.
Actually, two fast bowlers of MIS-E-AINAK selected for that test game, Bilal Samid, Zia Rahman Sharifi. So in the replacement, replaced with young fast bowlers, Majboor there.
Majboor, third ball of his over, very good delivery, beats the man completely. Unable to play that ball. And a little bit of lucky.
And that was an excellent delivery. A great pace as well in that delivery. And hit the short area in length of the surface.
Almost edge to the keeper or first slip. Slip in place for Majboor. Perfectly played, but straight to fielder. Very well field.
Yeah, played it nicely, middle it well. Jalat Musazai still looking for some boundaries because the ball come to bat very nicely. Majboor not allow the batters to go for a big shot. And he didn't give any width to the batter. Now, 3 slips in place. Azgharat Al Khalid Taniwal in first and second slip.
Attacking field set from MIS-E-AINAK. This time in the gap. Fielder is following the ball. And will come back for the second one.
It was a long chase for Nasir Maruf Khil. He find the gap once again, Jalat Musazai. He's also a very aggressive type of player. As far as Jalat is concerned, he loves to rotate the strike and score some boundaries inside the first 10 overs.
That's a very good sign. Waiting for the loose delivery, playing for the boundary, and then rotating the strike. Making a good setup for the upcoming batsman. Very good delivery. No opportunity for runs. Straight to the fielder. Finish with the dot. 2 overs gone. 17 for the loss of no wicket.
A very good over for the debutant. You can see the both squads of match number 10. We already talked about the squads. For the batting side, Ufiullah Tarakhil is there. Akbar Musazai has got the chance. Darwish Rasuli, Bahir Shah Mahboob, Ismat Alam, very good batting side.
Both teams are very balanced team. And we expect a good competition. All fans are expecting a close match. Very well played. A little bit of misfielding there will allow them to come back for the second one. Chance of a run out. Very good dive. Saved himself.
Here struggling. Jalat Musazai there slipped when he was looking for that second run. But finally, he's safe And that was a run-out opportunity missed. Once again, mix-up between Zubaid Akbari and Jalat Musaze.
Right and left hand combination. Successful so far. Looking for runs. And from another side, MIS-E-AINAK trying their best to take a wicket. Very good delivery. Straight to the wicket keeper's gloves.
A strange kind of a fielding. One slip, short gully. And 4 in the offside. Even no one on the onside apart from that mid-on fielder. Just a deep fine leg in place. A very huge wicket area on the onside. But Mohammad Gul is bowling to his field.
Mohammad Gul in his second over. Once again misses it. Going to go for the cut shot.
Seven dots so far. Mohammad Gul really expensive today. 1.3 overs, conceded 16 runs already. But in this over, he given away only 2 runs so far. Zubaid Akbari repeatedly looking for that cut shot, a square cut.
That is his favorite shot. Strong zone. This time away from the batsman. And good leave. Another dot delivery.
Sensible bowling so far and great batting performance as well. Zubaid Akbari is not looking to lose his wicket early on because very good batting surface today. And as he scored 73 already in this tournament in the previous inning, he will try to continue his form. The batters would really looking for a big inning.
Outside edge. Down to third man. And a single being taken. A little lucky this time. Went in the gap.
Edged away to the third man for only a single. Change in the fielding as well for the right-hander. 2 fielders on the onside inside the circle. Now the cover fielders go to mid-wicket.
Slip in place for Mohammad Gul. Last ball of his over. Looking for quick run. And good running between the wicket. Finish with that single. 13 overs gone, 21 for the loss of no wicket.
After 3 overs, 21 for the loss of no wicket. SPINGHAR, a very good start for them. Mohammad Gul bowled 2 overs so far, 18 runs, 4 from the last over.
SPINGHAR scored. Farid Malik, Yamin Ahmad Zai, Hamid Hotak and Zair Fakteen are the bowling attack. A very good combination of spin and fast bowling. Majboor will continue his second over. Very well played in the gap. No one has the ability to stop that one. Another boundary. Welcome with the boundary.
A magnificent shot this time. As I said, width given. It was wide on the offside. and perfectly played this time. Excellent shot by Jalat Mosazai. 288 boundaries.
Jalat Musazai so far in good touch. Very well come back after conceding boundary in the first ball. Single taken on the onside.
Yeah, very good bowling and a good comeback. That is always a very good sign for a bowler to come back after a boundary and come back to his line in length particularly. You can see some of the fans. This is the 4th day of Eid, Dr. Noor, and the fan will definitely come to enjoy a very good clash between MIS-E-AINAK and SPINGHAR.
Yeah, great opportunity for the crowds.
It's always a very good game between SPINGHAR and MIS-E-AINAK, and crowd really enjoy. E and List A Cricket Tournament 2026 powered by Super Cola.
Cricket loving people from Jalalabad. Straight to the fielder. It was a full length delivery, a little bit of slower one. Looking for the good shot, but didn't middle it properly.
A very good comeback after the 2 deliveries conceded for 5 runs. Then 2 back-to-back dots. Zubaid Akbari definitely taking his time to settle on the wicket. And he's more capable of hitting some big shot and plays some big innings.
Once again, straight to fielder Zubaid Akbari. Continuously trying to play shots in his favorite region.
One of the main issue to work on these players is to reduce the number of dots of every innings. We have witnessed around 200 dots in one game in this tournament, and that 50 overs game is just to rotate the strike and build partnerships.
This time down the leg side, wide given by the umpire.
Yeah, as I said, very important, particularly in the middle overs. In the first power play, you have to execute it. You have to take some risk, and then in the middle overs, with 1 and 2s and at least a boundary from the over or 2, it's very important.
Yeah, wicket is the key. If they keep wickets in hand and try their best to rotate the strike and wait for the loose deliveries, that would be very, very better for them. This time down to 3rd man for a single. The first 10 overs are very, very important for the openers to stay on the wicket. After 4 overs, 28 for the loss of 2 wickets.
7 from the 4th over. With 2 singles, a wide delivery and a boundary in the very first ball. Then a very good comeback by Majboor. Very early stage for him.
The highest score so far in the tournament, Afsar Zazai in brilliant form, leading from the front. Ramanullah Zadran, 109. Nasir Ahmad, 105. And 100 for both number 4th and 5th.
Muhammad will again introduce for his 3rd over from media end. Very good delivery this time, and edged away. Zubaid Akbari lost his wicket. The first wicket for MIS-E-AINAK and Mohammad Gul.
Unlucky this time. Zubaid Akbari was looking for his favorite shot. And this time edged straight to the keeper gloves. It's all about Mohammad Gul's consistent line and length. And he was the one who took the first breakthrough for his team in the form of Zubaid Akbari, a well-set batsman, sent back to the pavilion.
Easy chance for the wicketkeeper Ali Nasser. Zubaid Akbari departs after scoring 6 of 14 deliveries. 28 for loss of 1 wicket.
That was the target for MIS-E-AINAK, searching for wickets. And finally, they took a very big wicket right at the start of the innings. Beautiful cricketing environment in the eastern Afghanistan, the beautiful city of Jalalabad. The new man in, Wafiullah Tarakhil, 73 in 3 matches with strike rate of 112. He was also brilliant in the last match.
Yeah, he performed really well. 73 runs so far. He played only 2 matches. He's playing his third. Wafiullah Tarakhil.
Today is the day for Wafiullah Tarakhil to stand on the wicket and play a big innings for his team. On 1 down position.
Jalad Musaze on the other end is playing really well so far. He scored 20 runs of 11 deliveries. Wafiullah Tarakhil new to the crease, but he has the ability and capability to score some runs for the team and play a big innings.
Beautiful delivery. Absolutely superb. Wafiullah Tarakhil unable to play that one. Good strategy from Mohammad Gul as well. Right at the beginning. Trying to keep Wafiullah Tarakhil under pressure.
Yeah, good deliveries in this over. 3 deliveries already, has got a wicket as well and then come back stronger. Ball with a very good line and length to the new batter.
A little bit of expensive in his first over, but very good comeback so far. Defensively played, no opportunity for runs. Another dot delivery. Consecutive 3 dot deliveries from Mohammad Gul.
Changes line this time and target the pads of Wafiullah Tarakhil. Was looking for that flick shot to clear the mid wicket. But with a high pace and good line and length, Mohammad Gul come back stronger.
Young and energetic Wafiullah Tarakhil is on strike now. Oh, bowled him. I think he totally unable to play that ball. And second wicket goes down for SPINGHAR region. Big wicket, a very big wicket for MIS-E-AINAK. Have a look at this. What a delivery that was.
He actually can't believe it. He lost his wicket for 0 on 4 deliveries. 28 for 2 now. An excellent over. You can see from this angle. Just dislodged the bails and hit the top of the stumps. 2 down in this over.
SPINGHAR region now in trouble. Both openers been sent back to the pavilion.
No runs so far in 2 wickets. Bahir Shah Mahboob is the new batter.
Two wickets in a very quick session. This was the first one. Zubaid Akbari, edge to the keeper, and this was absolutely perfect delivery. Very good line in length. 3 dot deliveries and followed by a wickets. A very big wicket.
4 matches for Bahir Shah Mahboob in this tournament, 133 runs, 81. One of his best inning in the previous match. 77 is the strike rate. He is a type of a player who can really build a partnership and play well in the middle overs. Mohammad Gul, the last delivery of his over.
Bahir, the new man in, is on strike now to face the last ball. Very well played. Perfect shot. 2 runs taken. With that 2, 5 overs gone, 30 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Bahir Shah Mahboob straight away with the drive. He opened his account with a couple of runs. 5 gone, 30 for 2.
A very good shot on the last ball of the previous over. Slow outfield.
Majboor will continue his 3rd over. Played very straight. A quick run. Now Bahir Shah will be on strike. The 6th over in progress. And suddenly the momentum change towards MIS-E-AINAK. In the previous over, a very successful one, 2 runs and 2 wickets.
Current run rate is exact 6 runs per over. From here on, SPINGHAR region need to build a very good partnership and rebuild the innings. Openers were brilliant at the beginning, but unfortunately loses their wicket. And now opportunity for the new batsmen to go ahead and keep the momentum.
Definitely, they still have very good batters to come. Darwish Rasuli, the captain of the side, who is really an experienced player in the side. But a very good opportunity for Majboor to keep the momentum for the team. We're definitely searching for his first wicket in this tournament.
Very well played this time. And another boundary added to the total. Very good shot from Bahir.
Fantastically played. Not from the middle of the bat, but he found the gap there. First boundary for him. A one-handed shot. But clear the inside fielder. This time a very wide delivery, a loose one. So every young bowler should keep the tight line at length. That is very important for any fast bowler.
Very good bouncer. Well directed bouncer. After conceding boundary.
And such a great comeback delivery by Majboor, the fast bowler. And a little bit of chat by the captain with him. And definitely would be that you should keep that line in length consistently.
This time on the leg side. Coming back for the second one. Very good running. Yeah, consistency is the key. As you can see, Mohammad Gul bowled 4 consecutive line and length deliveries to Afiullah Tarakhil and kept him under pressure. So definitely after 4 3-dot deliveries, you will be looking for shot. But a very magical delivery being bowled and sent back to the pavilion. So every youngster should try their best to keep line and length.
This time again, edged away to the third man boundary for only a single. So end the over. 6 gone, 38 for loss of 2 wickets. Yeah, definitely Mohammad Gul, as he was very expensive in his first over, then come back stronger. Because of that consistent line in length, in tight line in length, he kept in the previous over.
Large number of crowd are present here in the ground to support their favorite players. And overall, Afghan cricket in hot weather.
Mohammad Gul to continue. Once again, a very good line, a tight line. Deep third man and deep fine leg still in place. Just one slip. But not a lot of movement in the surface so far. And the ball comes to bat nicely, but what the batters should do is to keep wickets and build partnership. Very good delivery once again, beaten by Shah Mahboob. 20 dots.
Using his different variations, Bahir Shah, unable to read that delivery properly and play it according to his plan.
Some extra bounce in the previous delivery by Mohammad Gul. That really surprised Bahir Shah Mahboob this time. A variation again, a slow one. It was down the leg side and high as well. So that's why no appeal. 3 back-to-back dots.
In an ODI format, you have to be mentally and physically ready for a long spell and should continue with good line in length if you want to have wickets for your side. And the same Mohammad Gul is doing here.
Yeah, definitely very good bowlings in the previous 2 overs, particularly for Mohammad Gul. Given away only 2 runs, he's got 2 wickets as well. And we already talked about his line and length in that previous 2 overs. That is the key of his success.
And two very big wickets. Zubaid Akbari, the captain, and the second one, Wafiullah Tarakhil, been sent back to the pavilion. Defensively played on the leg side, only for a single.
And the key for the batter is just the rotation of strike now in building partnership, scoring runs for the team. Because already lost 2 wickets in a very quick succession. So all you need to do is to build a very long partnership between the two batters in the crease. Only a single so far from the over. Last delivery. Looking for the big shot. Huge appeal, but definitely it's down the leg side.
He was also looking for a big shot to finish the over, but unable to middle it. 7 overs gone, 39 for 2. And with that, we will have change in combox. Gulharis and Walimir will continue for the upcoming 7 overs.
Thank you very much. So after 3 days break, we are back here for the MIS-E-AINAK Tournament 2026, powered by Super Cola. 24 dot balls so far, 39 on the board for loss of 2 wickets. Zubaid Akbari, the man in form, back to the pavilion along with Wafiullah Tarakhil. He was not able to impress the scorers a lot. So only 1 slip for Majboor. Field umpires Ehsan Danish and Ahmed Shah Durrani. So I say a very warm welcome to Wali Muhammad Mir. What a fantastic delivery was that one. Absolutely a beautiful delivery. A bumper.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, and Assalamu alaikum to all beloved nation of Afghanistan, entire the globe, and a very warm welcome to all of you, and have a wonderful morning and happy Eid Mubarak to all of you from us, from the beautiful city of Jalalabad city, Nangarhar province, Afghanistan. Mr. Harris, to you same.
Same to you. I think you have spent 3 very beautiful days, sacrification, coming back to the ground for another very good outing here. Majboor is doing a very good job.
Yeah, exactly. He's the tallest guy, brilliant bowler. And he really started his cricket career and really poured his second family. He has been the part of inter-club competition. Then he just qualified for the grade 1 and grade 2, then 3-day. And now that is the result that he's playing in MIS-E-AINAK competition in 9th edition. That's a really great journey for him. A wonderful guy, a wonderful journey. And the way he's maintaining his bowling, Mr. Harris, that's really commendable.
Outstanding. Majboor wearing the jersey number 55. And this jersey has worn by one of the very magnificent bowler of Tabalum in international arena, and now Majboor is wearing that 55 numbers jersey. A very fantastic delivery was bowled right in the arc and in a full channel, not giving any chance to Bahir to go and to play a shot.
Obviously, Bahir Shah Mehboob, he has the ability to carry on his inning. That's much important for him. And as they lost earlier 2 wickets, Zubaid Akbari and Wafiullah, so definitely there was a pressure a little bit, but later on, they did a really great job.
The offside is a very populated area. Number of the fielders are there. One of the fielders is in deep third man, and 6 other fielders are right in the circle. He has got a very good chance, Bahir Shah, to go into play shots to the leg side there, because the leg side is totally a vacant area and he can get the opportunity there to play shots. Bahir scoring 81 of 91 deliveries in the first match for SPINGHAR. Now he has scored 10 runs of 16 deliveries. Rotating the strike. The over comes to an end. 40 for a loss of 2 after 8 overs gone.
Yeah, 8 gone. 40 with a loss of 2. Current run rate 5.00 still. We were talking about, Majboor. Actually, he's a really quality fast bowler for the side of MIS-E-AINAK. Replace of Zia Sharifi.
Performance so far, Bande Amir. Against them, he scored 81 runs. Amur region knocked out 8 and then 44 and 11. Mr. Consistent, Bahir Mahboob is in. Well, the first over was a very expensive over from Mohammad Gul. 16 runs came in that over, And from that, it was looking very easy for the SPINGHARs to score more than 300 runs here, but then 2 wickets to Mohammad Gul. Perfect bowling performance. Zawed Akbari and Wafiullah Tarakhil is back to the pavilion. Now at this stage, they are 40 for loss of 2. As usual, the photographer is busy there.
Harris, really pleasant and lovely weather as well in Jalalabad city today. And that's a really great environment for the cricket. Overall, we were talking about, as you mentioned, about, Muhammad Gul Ali Zai. He's a really great bowler. Today he's been really successful. Took 2 wickets today, given 21 runs. But on the other hand, we're talking about Bahir Shah Mehboob and Jalat Musa Zai. So that's really important for them to carry on their partnership in order to take a lot of time.
At this stage of the time, they're looking to get the wicket of Bahir Shah, a very important one. Because as long as this man stays on the wicket, it's not only risky, it will be very dangerous for MIS-E-AINAK, because he loves to play the shots. He's a stroke maker. He loves to make the strokes, especially against the spinners. He loves to sweep and reverse sweep and always undisciplined the bowler. A perfect batter, Bahir Shah, right on the crease. One slip at this time for him. Mohammad Gul bowling from the media end continuously, and this is his 5th over. A perfect delivery again, and well stopped.
Exactly. That was in good in length. Tee shot. And there was no any reaction from Bahir Shah Mehboob. He knows all the situation. He reads the wicket surface right here, that what to do and how to continue. He's a great, composed and consistent player. He realized all the situation. And he's the backbone of SPINGHAR region today, as they lost earlier 2 wickets, so it's very important for him.
Pull that one, but straight to the fielder. I think only 1 run they will take, and they are going for the second one, Bahir. And that was a very good call from Jalat Musa Zai, not going for the second one. Musa Zai, the aggressor between these two. You see, he has faced 13 balls for his 21 runs so far, and he took Mohammad Gul to the cleaner in his first over, scoring 2 magnificent deliveries from the top of his pads. That both, actually the shots went for a boundary, and 1 shot was played to the offside for a cracking cover drive. Full package, Musa Zai, a complete batsman.
Yeah, exactly. This is what we were, observing. And on the right surface, that's very important that, you have to utilize your time, you have to take a time, and you have to, rely on single and double where you could build your partnership. That's really important. When you have to build strong foundation, so then it gives you a really upper hand. Either we have seen earlier, that when they lost the wicket, they got a pressure.
Fast bowlers are doing a very great job, especially Mohammad Gul, even though he was very expensive in his first over. But since then, he got the rhythm, bowling a very tight line and lane. He's not allowing the batter to go for his shots, and that's the reason that he has got 2 wickets. Actually, the wicket of Zubair Dagbari is a very important one for MIS-E-AINAK because he was in a marvelous form in the previous match. He scored 75 runs for his side. He played a match-winning knock. So that was the very important wicket. Then he got the wicket of Fufi Lola Tarakhel, and the catch was taken in the behind the wicket, and then Wafi was cleaned up.
Look at the delivery that was really fantastic from Mohammad Gul Alizai, and that's needed. 42 with a loss of 2 after 9. So current run rate 4.67. So that's a good commitment by Bahir and Jalat Musazai. I must be thinking that what to do and how to build, and we shouldn't give our wicket. Overall, we are talking about the weather. Look at that's a really beautiful views of Ghazi Amanullah Khan National Cricket Stadium.
Unfortunately, not a very big crowd. For the very first time, the spinner is introduced, Nasir Khan. 3 matches, wicketless so far. But look at that, economy is 3.79, very impressive. This is the power play, the last over of the power play. You can see that all fielders, almost all the 11 fielders, apart one of the fielder to the leg side, deep square leg is out of the circle, bowling to Musazai.
Yes, smart thinking by the captain. You want to introduce earlier, especially in last over of power play.
Warning was given, on the other hand, for a man-kid run out. So Nasir again, and a very good start. One of the fielders there, you can say, long off region. He's allowing the batter to go for a drive over there and also for a full one miscue shot. So one of the fielder is in deep square leg.
Very good delivery. 34 dots so far. We were talking about, spin bowler earlier. They can, create a damage as well.
I told you, Musazai, a complete package. It's mean he has the ability to play his shots. He has the ability to stay on the wicket. You have seen earlier that he smashed a couple of the very great flick shots of his wrist, and that was outstanding to start the innings. Now, after 2 back-to-back wickets, he loves to stay on the wicket. And you see, only he wants to rotate the strike and waiting for the odd boundaries.
Putting pressure, bowling well on the right surface. 4 dots so far. That's really good deliveries back to back. Number 5, excellent delivery. Bowl on a right surface and tight line. Even though he's not giving extra room for Jalat Musazai, the batter, where he can go for the big shot. That's a really smart thinking, I think, that been introduced a spinner.
Final delivery. Oh, exposing all of his 3 wickets, taking the risk, backing up, wanted to go for a big one. But as you mentioned, clever piece of bowling to finish the 10th over. 10 gone, only 1 run came in that over, 43 for loss of 2.
Excellently, just wanted to make a gap and win with the back foot. But in the end, the ball was a little bit quick. He just played toward to the off region just for the single. 43 with a loss of 2 after 10. The first power play has done so far. So overall, we were talking about, like, especially MIS-E-AINAK's bowling, fast bowling department. Mohammad Gul, Ali Zai, and Majboor, now Abdullah Tarakhel, the quality all-rounder. He has the ability to bowl, and he's really having extraordinary skills while he's bowling with a typical style. We could say, like, as we
Malinga.
Oh, absolutely. This is what I was talking about, Mr. Harris.
Yeah, Malinga the Salinga, very fast bowler, generating pace for the side. Also a wicket taker in this match tournament so far. He has taken 3 wickets with the economy of 6 runs per over. So here comes Abdullah. A very good delivery to start. Extra bounce. Actually, that was a very good toss for SPINGHAR to win and to electing bat first here. Because you see, the pitch is, the sun is shining, it's a dry pitch. You have to observe the, early pressure, and then you have to score the runs. And this is what they are doing right now. Even though they have lost 2 wickets, but they are doing a very good job so far.
Spot on. A brilliant delivery again, back to back. Actually, he's trying to convince the batter to go. As you mentioned before that, it was really tough, especially in the circle. But now they're trying to convince the batter to go for the big shots. So, whatever we were just talking about, that there's no slip as well. 4 fielders are in deep now. And, deep fine leg, deep square leg, and deep extra cover as well.
Generating the pace, and that was a short pitch delivery, very well played, straight to the fielder for a single. See, this man is just trying to generate a lot of the pace and wants to take the inside edge or outside edge. And you see, if there is inside edge, you can get the wicket by chopping in, and if there is outside edge, the wicketkeeper is already ready, and he has already taken a beautiful catch behind the wickets. That's why he is bowling a different variety over here.
Look at the excellency of his bowling. Again, that was really accurate. As you mentioned, that he's looking forward to have, outside or might have a catch there. That's really good delivery as well from youngster Abdullah Tarakhel.
Runs in last 30 balls, just 8 runs. They were able to score 8 runs because of that. 2 wickets, back-to-back 2 wickets, and 2 very important wickets. Both the aggressors are back to the pavilion. Zubaid Akbari and Wafi Tarakhel. Beautifully played. The fielder is coming around there. They're coming back for the second, but it was a very good call from the non-striker end.
Very smart piece of fielding. That's very important, when you have a great unity, especially in fielding, and have a good feedback, so definitely then you are not giving any opportunity to go for the double runs. That was really good. So back to back, they are trying to put a pressure on side, and that is really needed right here.
Full length delivery, and very well played at the end to finish the over number 11. 11 gone, 46 on the board for loss of 2.
With the first hour, Abdullah Tarakhel been really superb, given just 3 runs, and he was back to back looking forward to have or to break the partnership. Zubaid Akbari earlier just lost his wicket against Mohammad Gul. Ali Zai, just 6 runs. Jalat Musaz is still not out, and he's playing and showing the talent case. 25 for him, and Bahir Shah Mahbub. So definitely, well, that would be a really good combination.
Spinner continues from the pavilion end, talking about the ability of Bahir Shah. He's also a very complete player. He's actually keeping the non-striker busy as well, not only by taking the singles, also converting the singles to doubles and double to 3 runs there. But at the right time, because there's plenty of the time and they need a very big partnership, around 80 or 90 runs. And that's why they are not looking to score the odd boundaries. Oh, what a perfect delivery was that one. Nasir is doing a great job. Wicketless so far in this tournament.
Crowds are just enjoying. Even the national heroes are here. Yeah, exactly. We're talking about, the left-arm orthodox bowler. Look at that, how he's bowling, especially in tight line, not giving even extra room to Jalat and especially Bahir. They're really well and specialized of the sweep shots.
Cricket is the most beautiful game all over the world because of his different specs, talking about the wickets. At one stage of the game, the current run rate was more than 6 runs per over. Then back-to-back wickets now force the players to stay there on the wicket and to cop the pressure and the right time, so the current run rate is less than 4 runs per over. That's the beauty of cricket. The cricket is also giving you the time how to come back into the match, how to capitalize that opportunities. Now that's the time for MIS-E-AINAK, how to capitalize those 2 wickets, very early wickets in the power play. Now they are looking to break up this partnership between these 2 guys. It's a good partnership so far. And you see, the last boundary ball was scored since 38 balls.
A huge appeal, and this unbeaten thing, the ball is really running away toward to the boundary. The fielder is there. I think no opportunity. Still asking. I think he's not looking very happy with the decision of umpire. But by the way, that was a really good decision.
See, this replay will tell us about the exact picture. The ball was right on the line. It was really a perfect appeal. The impact, the line on the, and everything was right. Maybe the height was the factor, and that was the reason that the umpire didn't give him, or maybe the bat involved.
Yeah, 48 with a loss of 2 after 12. I was really lucky by Irshad Mehboob.
Very lucky. So 13 runs he has scored, facing 25 balls so far. Balls since last boundary, 39. Wearing jersey number 14, Abdullah Tarakhil continues. And that was a very good delivery. No footwork. ODI is a kind of a cricket that it needs a lot of the footwork whenever you go and you play your shots, especially the front foot. How to strike and how to go for the shots. That's very important.
Exactly, long format, especially one day. It's a game of tolerance, it's a game of passion. So there is no need earlier that you have to lose your temper.
Full flow of the bat, with straight to the fielder for no run. He was not able to find out the gap towards the offside. And nowadays in modern cricket, you're not looking for the dot balls. You're always looking to score the runs there. Stepping forward and played it straight to the fielder again. Afghanistan national team is visiting India for the second test match. The first ever test match from Afghanistan side played against India. 2019. And Afghanistan lost the first ever test match. Do you know, or do you have some memories of that test match?
A very good delivery again. So we want to listen from you, Mr. Harris.
I do remember a lot of the things, but let me tell you one of the very amazing things that Yamin Ahmadzai was the first bowler grabbing the first wicket for Afghanistan. And, it was a fantastic catch in the slip region by Muhammad Nabi. But now you tell me the batsman. Who was the batsman?
So Harris, that would be really better for you that, you should tell us.
I have forgotten his name. 50 dot balls so far.
And for the second time, you will have another test with India as well.
Actually, it is on this nick of my tongue. It was a left-hander. He was a left-hander batsman. Now he is no more. Shankar Dhawan is the guy. A quick single is offered, and they're going back for the second one. The ball is racing away towards the boundary line. Great running between the wicket by these two. Excellent running.
Yeah, that's really important for all of them. 50 comes up on the board with a loss of 2 after 13. And that's what I was talking about, their combination and their partnership. That is, they're thinking that, what to do to build up. Since last boundary, we could say that, 45 balls so far. But still there is no any kind of boundaries. So still they are thinking that, what to do and how to build our partnership. The partnership is very important. And they have the ability. They are really capable to prolong their innings. So for really competitive total on the board. So this is what actually they are just thinking right now.
Amazing bowling performance so far by MIS-E-AINAK, not allowing the batters to go to play in their shots, not allowing the batters to open their shoulders. Right now, you see ball since last boundary 45, and that was the leg before decision, which was not given. I think it hit the leg stump, and as well as the right thigh of the batter there. But I think marginally there was the height region. Otherwise, it was a perfect decision.
Nasir was really unlucky bowler. And this is what I was talking about, Bahir Shah Mehboob, he loves to play sweep shots. And a very quick single and quick fielding as well, equally.
It was a very, very close decision, Bahir Shah. The 14th over in progress. 2 wickets gone. Bahir Shah, the master of sweep shots and reverse sweep shots, is still there. He has faced 33 deliveries for 17 runs. On the other hand, Jalat Musaz is doing a great job. 26 of 30 balls. But look at that current run rate. It's 3.85. At one stage, it was 6 runs per over.
Yeah, definitely. This is what I was talking about. There will be a great opportunity because Gurbaz is not playing the win for the national duty. Zia Sharifi, the quality batting side, we could say that. And, Rahmanullah Zadran were really phenomenal earlier for a great century.
Striding forward and played that one straight to the fielder towards long off region. Yeah, you are absolutely right. The captain of the side, Rahmanullah, Gurbaz is not in the side there because he has gone to India for that series against India. 3 ODIs and a test match. So a number of the other international players are also busy in that schedule. So wanted to go for a single. At the right time, Musaza is thinking not only going to for the big shots, he's not thinking for that one. He's just only staying on the wicket, and Bahir is just looking for the sweep shots. 54 for loss of 2 after 14.
Yeah, he knows the value of his wicket. Actually, that's why he doesn't want to lose his wicket, and he wants to be for long on wicket. So that's why, even though earlier, as I mentioned you before, that Wafi and Zubaid Akbari, when they got back to the pavilion, so the team was really in the trouble. And later on, as Bahir Shah Mehboob and Jalad Musazai, they've been really superb, and still they are playing.
The acting captain, Shahidullah Kamal, is doing a perfect job. A risky single taken. One more to the total. Now 52 balls since last boundary scored. Outstanding, great bowling performance, creating a lot of the pressure at the right arm. SPINGHAR is in a very big pressure. And I say a very warm welcome to Dr. Noora Jan. I say a very warm welcome and salam to you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Gul Haris. And we are witnessing a very good game of cricket between MIS-E-AINAK and Bost region of E and List A 2026. Match number 10.
Don't forget about the sponsors. Etisalat, APL, Shifa Azim Hospital, Amir Hajizada Hospital. These are the sponsors of this big event here in Afghanistan, domestic level.
Thanks a lot from all of them, one by one. Because of them, we are now have a great event here. An opportunity for the youngsters, for the players, for the crowd, and overall for Afghanistan cricket.
Abdullah Tarakhil, that's his third over in progress. Just played it to the leg side, going for the second one. Great running between the wicket. Brilliant running, and that is required at the right time because the boundaries are not coming. It's drought. And whenever the boundaries are drought, what do you need? You need to score the runs with the help of the double. And you need to convert the doubles into threes and the singles into doubles.
Very good awareness of field settlement. Cleverly played on the inside. There is a big gap. And 2 easy runs added to the total.
10 runs conceded by Abdullah Tarakhil so far. Wanted to pull that one. The keeper has missed that. And the ball is racing away for a boundary. It will be byes given. Byes given.
Misfielding from the wicket keeper. It won't help the bowler.
So the boundary eventually in the form of byes, not from the bat. Do you think that the dot is broken? Because the boundary has come there, and you see since 54 deliveries. Final delivery, and it was down the leg side but not given wide. So over comes to an end. 15 gone, 62 on the board for loss of 2. Good start for both of the sides.
And we will have a short drinks break after 15, 62 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the report card so far, match number 10.
Jalat Musaze in a great form, 28 of 34, and Bahir, 21 of 38. Mohammad Gul outstanding with the ball. Got both the wickets and conceded only 23 runs there. So talking about the dot balls, they have 56 dot balls so far. That is too many dot balls so far. And it's Endless Day Cricket Tournament 2026 powered by Super Cola. And I already told you number of, the sponsors are there. APL coming soon.
Very great news for the cricket fans. APL returns.
After exactly 8 years. And it is a lot. So Amir Hajizada Hospital, Shifa Azim Hospital, these are our sponsors of this tournament.
This is the bowling card so far. 4 bowlers been used. Mohammad Gul in his 5 overs, 23 with 2 wickets, and 3 rest of the bowlers are wicketless, searching for wickets. Abdullah Tarakhil 3 overs 10 for the loss of having no wicket. Nasir Khan conceded 5 runs in his 3 overs.
If we talk about the fall of the wickets, the first wicket was fallen when the score was 28. And just in the space of 4 deliveries, the second wicket was fallen. The score was same. Since then, 34 runs added without any loss. But you see the current run rate, it's very low, only 4.31. And with the same, they will be able to score 342 if they will continue scoring the runs with the help of 8 runs per over from here and now. Otherwise, 206. This tournament is a very good tournament for the batters. Number of the centuries we have seen. 2 centuries from the one of the great and outstanding player, Afsarzadeh, 121, then 100. And before that, he scored 63 runs in the first match. So overall, he has scored 283 runs, and he is the highest run getter so far in this tournament.
Yeah, in a very good form. Very good comeback from Afsarzadeh. From a long time, he was a little bit out of form. But this tournament was brilliant for him.
Today, 2 matches are played. One match is here at Ghazi Amanullah Cricket Ground, and the other match is played there in Najibullah Tarakhil, right in the downtown. Najibullah Tarakhil, thanks for the correction. And that match is also continued there. So Nasir continues bowling his 4th over, conceded only 5 runs. Maybe with the new planning, the batters are in after the drinks.
Bandi Amir and Boost region are facing each other in Najibullah Tarakhil Stadium.
I'm very impressed because of the captaincy of Shahidullah Kamal. He's doing a marvelous job rotating, shuffling the bowlers quite amazingly and shuffling his fielders as well. Not giving any chance to the batter to dominate the bowlers right now. He himself is in the first slip, and that's really good news for MIS-E-AINAK because they are the defending champion. They are looking to defend their championship title.
Yeah, that 2 big wickets are the key. Jalat Musazai was very aggressive right at the beginning of his innings.
This time he guided that one towards the deep third for only a single run. Coming back for the second, a risky single is taken. Double. That's the exact way to increase the current run rate.
The fielders must be very, very alert and clever all the time because misfielding is a big issue in this tournament and as well as in the previous one. which was in Kunduz, National T20 Cup 2026.
Sweeps that ball straight to the fielder Abdullah Tarakhel. Two fielders are in that region. You know, deep square leg is up for that sweep shot, and as well as the fine leg is right in the circle to stop that certain boundary. On the other hand, you can see the one fielder is there in the short third to stop that reverse sweep, because he is the master. Anytime he can sweep the ball, or he loves to reverse sweep the ball. On the other hand, Nasir is doing a marvelous job. A strong appeal against him in the previous over before the drinks.
A little bit of problem in his action. I was talking about misfielding. Misfielding is unacceptable at any stage of cricket, because that pays a lot of damage for the team.
You see, whenever you're in the coaching manuals and you are learning something as a player, the coaches always tell you about the third department of that game, cricket game, and that's fielding. Fielding is the most important department of the game. If you miss the chances, you drop the catches, you drop the matches, you take the catches, you win the matches. So it is always telling you that you have a number of the session, how to actually stop and how to prevent the boundaries, the misfieldings, and these all things, as you mentioned earlier, that they are facing the big problem, the big issue, and they are missing the opportunities to stop the singles, the doubles, especially the boundaries.
After 16, 66 for 2. Yeah, you are 100% right, because when you are playing against 11 players and you drop the catches, so it means that you are playing against 12 or 13 players, because you are giving an opportunity to the batsman to come back and play against you.
Haven't you seen the performance of Noman Shah in the final? Oh, strong appeal. He has bowled him. That's the third wicket. Bahir Shah is back to the pavilion. Clean him up. The furniture is disturbed by the pacer.
Very impressive bowling by Abdullah Tarakhel. What a delivery. Have a look at this. Perfect delivery, you can say.
Through the gate. And Bahir Shah is back to the pavilion after that resistance, facing 43 deliveries for his 24.
Very good spell from Abdullah Tarakhel. Finally, successfully taking his first wicket in his fourth over. Conceded only 10 runs.
The partnership is broken. Now the captain is in. He's making his way right to the center of the ground. And that was a very fantastic delivery. Shaping away an excellent delivery. What a great example of swing delivery. Look at that again.
Now responsibility is on the shoulders of Darvesh Rasuli, the captain.
I was talking about that wicket. Nipping away, cleaning him up. He was wrong-footed, wanted to play that cross-handedly and cleaned him up.
The new man in, Darvesh Rasuli. 48 runs in his 4 matches. The help of 3 boundaries and a 1 maximum.
Delivery of the tournament so far by Abdullah Tarakhel, getting the very strong man, very solid player, Bahir Shah out. Darvesh Rasuli, the new man in, another very completed player. Has already played a number of the T20 and ODI matches for Afghanistan international side. And this is a very good time for him to showcase his talent. I do remember way back in 2024, In Kunduz, he scored 3 consecutive hundreds.
3 very big wickets from spinner region. First one, Zubaid Akbari, the captain. The second one was Wafiullah Tarakhel, and the third one was Mehboob, a big wicket for Abdullah Tarakhel. Now they are totally dominating in this match. MIS-E-AINAK.
So far they are dominating because the well set in man is back to the pavilion, Bahir, but now again, they need a very big partnership right here. I always actually telling my viewers that wickets and partnerships are the very important keys to play the very important role in cricket matches. If you have a big partnership around 70 or 80 runs, you can change the color of the games. And if you get a few wickets there, 1 or 2 wickets, you can change the complexion of the game at the right time, after 3 wickets. So SPINGHAR is right in their back foot.
From last 67 deliveries, there is no boundary in the SPINGHAR region innings.
And that is because of the 3 wickets. They are very watchful. They are not looking for the shots. And look at that, one of another example, coming forward and played a very defensive shot.
It's all about bowling in proper line in length and do not allowing the batsmen to go for the big shots and open their arms. So definitely will give you wicket. And wicket of a big man, Bahir, a well settled batsman, being sent back.
Shot selection is also very important. Whenever you are playing your shots, you need to select your shot and then go and play that one according to the merit of the ball. Darvish Rasuli, the new man, beautifully played, and the ball is racing away towards the boundary line. Definitely the fielder will cut the 2 runs down. They're looking for the 3 great running between the wickets. Darvish Rasuli off the mark with that 3.
Tough chase for the fielder. Finally he able to save 1 runs for his team.
.69 on the board for loss of 3.
Spinner being introduced from another hand. Some changes in the field. Four fielders are allowed outside the circle after first power play.
And right now 2 steps for the spinner. Nasir bowling to Darvish Rasuli. A very high talented player. He's an excellent player against the fast bowlers, but a magnificent player against the spinner. He loves to go and to play his shots. A very big challenge against the left arm orthodox right now. 5th over, conceded only 9 runs.
Darvish Rasuli will definitely miss the president from his side, Mohammad Nabi.
Not only he is missing, everybody is missing there, but he is on a very big mission against India. And India, 3 ODIs. Very perfect bowling performance. Hitting the right area, creating a big pressure, forcing the batsman to go for the shot. But on the other hand, the batsman is not in that mood to go and to play shots.
Best wishes for Team Afghanistan. It's up in the air. It's in the gap. 4 runs from the bat of Darvish Rasuli.
It was a lofted shot towards the vacant area. So the draft's broken, and after 71 deliveries, a boundary is scored by the captain of the side. What a shot! Perfectly played between the two fielders.
This time straight to the fielder for a single.
Sensible cricket. You see, that was a very perfect boundary. Striding forward, played the lofted shot over the top of the deep extra cover for a boundary, then rotating the strike. Musazai still looking very good. Striding forward and played that one straight to the fielder.
That is the requirement of time as well. After 18, 74 for 3.
APL, Afghanistan Premier League is coming soon. The second edition. Actually, it will be held in. So that was the first edition way back in 2018. The fans and the foreigners were playing in that magnificent tournament. The universal boss. And so this tournament is back. APL returns. One of the very big sponsor on this List A tournament, Afghanistan Premier League. 74 for loss of 3. Abdullah Trakhel continues.
Very good delivery to start with. Played on the offside. Took a comfortable single.
Both these guys are naturally very aggressive players. They love to go to play their shots, but at the right time, because they have lost 3 wickets, they're looking for a very big partnership right here, and this is the reason that they're not looking for the shots, because the team is already in deep trouble after that 3 wickets, because this is quite a batting paradise. The sun is shining.
Very good deliveries, consistent line length from Abdullah Tarakhil. He is well controlled on his bowling. It's a very tough action. We have seen many players in the history. The best example is Lasit Malinga. Who can forget that one? Then Patirana and much more bowlers from Bangladesh.
Nowadays, Rana is doing the same kind of action. And that was a very fantastic delivery. I love one thing about Abdullah Tarakhil, that he always tries to generate the pace and always tries to hit the exact area. You have seen the wicket of Bahir Shah. He hit the right area and cleaned him up because of his pace, variety. And recently, the tournament in Kunduz, which was played, he was absolutely outstanding with the ball. Got a number of the wickets. And unfortunately, they lost the do-and-die match. Very well played, but straight to the fielder. Not a lot of force behind that shot.
With that pace, he should work a little bit on his different variations, slower deliveries, slower bouncers. That would be very, very effective for him in the future, especially in the death overs. As a fast bowler, you should have all variations.
Spot on, but you see at the right time he's using his pace here, and as well as the surface. He needs to purchase something from the surface there. As a fast bowler, we have seen throughout this tournament, the fast bowlers are doing a very marvelous job. But there's nothing special for the spinners. Wanted to go for a single. And this time, because of no backup, the strike is rotated with the help of that single.
overthrow from the fielder allowed them to go for the single.
Now we can say Afghanistan has a very great culture. Look at that throw. It was a direct throw, but he was well home.
The batsman was very, very lucky. Just seconds before he land, the bails were dislodged.
Green light is actually switched on there. Indicates that he is still in. Talking about the rich history on cricket, especially Afghanistan. And now they're playing the second test match against India. The test match schedules starts on 6th of June. Then it will be followed by 3 ODIs. A very busy schedule.
Very good news for Afghanistan, and we hope for the future to have more and more matches against the big teams.
So over number 19 comes to an end. 77 on the board for loss of 3. SPINGHAR region versus the team's performance in the first match against Pandyami region. They scored 201 run against Amur region, 84 for loss of 2. Bost region 236 for loss of 4, and MIS-E-AINAK region 77 for loss of 3.
Nasir will continue his 6th over from SPINGHAR end.
Great performance by the Orthodox there. Wicketless, but not actually allowing the batter to dominate against him, especially Jalat Musazeh. The way he started his innings, smashing 2 deliveries out of the park for classical boundaries. It was really a marvelous start by Musazeh. Since then, he is calm, he is silent. The bat is silence. He needs to actually break the shackle and score the runs there. Appeal, a strong appeal, not given out.
It was down the leg side, and umpire was not really interested in this decision.
Look at that again. A perfect appeal was that one. He wanted to sweep that one, not connect it.
He had maybe a little bit of age. That's why umpire didn't react.
Yeah, maybe daunting towards the leg side. I'm quite sure that the ball was daunting to the leg side, and that was the reason it's not given out. The 20th over in progress. 78 for loss of 3. A very slow start for SPINGHAR region. On the other hand, MIS-E-AINAK, they are looking for the wickets. No sign of Asghar Atal from any end so far. Asghar Atal, the partnership breaker, the golden boy.
Good captaincy from MIS-E-AINAK. Shahidullah Kamal using his all experience against SPINGHAR. Keeps them under pressure. They should be calm and cool and should rotate the strike, keep wickets in hand, and go for the big total.
Excellent bowling performance, hitting the right area. So another dot ball in addition. 79 for loss of 3 after 20. So Jalat Musazai has already taken lot of the time. 45 deliveries he has faced, or 31 run he has scored. I think this is the very best time for Jalat Musazai to open his shoulders and to start scoring the runs from one end. On the other hand, Dervesh Rasuli is a very good player, only to anchor one side firmly. Shahidullah Kamal, the captain, the all-rounder, one of the very, very best all-rounder, a genuine all-rounder, you know.
Finally, Shahidullah Kamal comes in to bowl. Left arm round the wicket to the right-hander.
Talking about the field setting, 2 slips now, right now, he has taken for that one, and 3 fielders are right in the circle. And only 2 fielders on the left side is patrolling the boundary line. A very great field setting by the captain of the side. He forces the batter to go for the big shot, but at the right time, Musazai is not looking in that aggressive mood. He is just only pushing the ball.
Right at the beginning of his innings, he was very, very aggressive. This time goes big. And 4 runs.
Sweeps the ball perfectly there towards the deep mid wicket, and the ball goes for a boundary. I told you earlier that now he needs to go for the shots, and that was a very perfect sweep. He knew that there was no any fielder in that region, and he got the very good chance to sweep the ball and score a boundary. A classical shot from Jalat Musazai.
It's a very good cricket. He is trying to attack Shahidullah Kamal in his first over. 5 runs so far from his over.
Tossing up the deliveries there.
Jalat
And
Musazai playing his first match in this tournament. And very impressive so far. Playing according to the situation.
Jalat Musazai backing up, played that one towards the sweeper region. Muhammad Gul is there, you know, at the right time. 21 hours gone, 85 for loss of 3. They need a very big partnership to come back in this match in a style, because on this pitch 270 or 280 is a very perfect score to challenge the opposition side, the defending champion MIS-E-AINAK. I think some changes in the commentary box.
Sadiq Maroof and Walimir will continue for the upcoming 7 hours.
Thank you very much, Mr. Harris and Doctor.
Straight to the fielder, Muhammad Yunus Zadran, the new bowler introduced. Spinners operating from both ends now. Shuttle and delivery, played it straight to deep extra cover for a single.
That's a very good decision. So introduce spinners from both sides. So that would be really better for the side of MIS-E-AINAK to put a pressure, even though they've been already in pressure.
Better line, better length. Very good delivery from Yunus Zadran. Right hand leg spinner in left-handed batsman.
Yeah, it's smart thinking so far by the spinner, especially Mohammad Yunus Zadran. He's been really phenomenal, especially with the wide bowl. The way he's bowling on the right surface, actually, he's not giving enough, opportunity for the batter. Look at that, back to back with a great line, with a good line. So that is the quality so far. The current rate 3.97 so far. The projected score 198.
Slog swept that one for 6. Another very good shot from the bat of Jalal Musazai. What I like about him is he can play big shots, but he's got to look to rotate strike a lot more.
Yeah, look at that, how he settled, how he picked that. The timing was really perfect. And that was a huge 6 toward the deep mid-wicket region. That was a really brilliant shot. Yeah, definitely he has the ability when he sits, when he takes time. So then he never feels any kind of hesitations and no mercy for the bowlers. See, when the skipper is with him, so that would be really energetic and giving a lot of motivation.
A wayward delivery down the leg side. Wide call. And they will come back for 2. Yeah, a bit of confusion out there in the middle. Umpire gave it as wide.
And we were talking about, Jalal Musazai and Darvish Rasuli, the skipper. So definitely, now this is the time to accelerate the score, and which is much needed. Even the foundation was not that much really well, but even though Bahir Shah Mehboob earlier lost his wicket,
Shahid Kamal, the captain, to continue with himself. The slip's now been removed. Good delivery, bowling to his field setting.
most experienced Shahidullah Kamal, the captain of MIS-E-AINAK, actually trying to put a pressure, not allowing them to go. Look, back to bait in tight line, but this time just guided. And, so that's really well, this is what we were talking about, like, especially in this occasion, that's very important that you have to take single and doubles, then you have to put a pressure, and then you can build your good partnership.
Width given outside off, but played it straight to backward point.
Yeah, again, the same delivery, but this time a little bit up. Played very well, just for the single.
He played it on the back foot for a single. Jalal Musazai is now batting on 43 of 55 deliveries. He's been really good today.
Yeah, it's a first match for him. Still, he's looking really well and really inconsistent. And that's played very well straight to the fielder. And a very good fielding by Abdullah Tarkhil just for the single. That was really well, but actually he wanted to go for the big shot, but played straight to the fielder. Now the captain and Jalal Musazai, they must be thinking that now it's her turn, it's our time to utilize the innings, and we have to capitalize the situation. And they can, because they have ability, they have a good rhythm as well. But another Hey, if you look, MIS-E-AINAK are really dominating through their spinners. Shahid Kamal been really phenomenal, given 9 runs on, especially in tours now. Mohammad Yunus Zadran continues from the ground end. It's another good delivery, another dot delivery. Oh, 98 on the board with a loss of 3. So that would be really better after making a half century. So then he has the opportunity. But even the keepers are really doing a great job. Cut it down just for the single. Looking for what to have in the gaps, but straight to the fielder.
Slog swept again, picked it from outside off. Will it run away for 4 though? No, it won't. 2 more runs added to the total. Jalat Musazai is favoring that slog sweep shot.
Yeah, he loves to play, especially in onside. He's very strong. And this is his favorite area. All the way, actually, as he's been familiarized with his shots, like the way he plays. Look at that again, swept it away, but this time completely beaten. Huge appeal by the bowler. I think there was nothing. Good decision by the umpire so far.
Another slog sweep, and fielder there drops it. An easy catch dropped, and 4 more runs to Jalat Musazai and SPINGHAR.
Oh yeah, definitely. He was really lucky. Going away for the 6. I think, it was an easy chance to be taken, I think. Let's see, check. Either it's a boundary or a maximum. But I think Jalat Musazai got a 50 as well. He's just celebrating. Yeah, definitely got a half century. So, our talented guy for the first match, he got a half century with a great confidence. Look at that. Just kneel down, picked well with the power, with the muscles. That was a chance, yes, definitely. The opportunity has been missed by Muhammad Gul Alizai. I think he just went away. We're not quite sure that it's not given a 6. 49, not a 50. I thought that he got a 50 there. That's given a 4 runs for the correction. So that's a really golden opportunity for Jalat Musazai. And now it's his time to show his talent case, because he has the ability to play a long format or a short. It doesn't make any difference. He has the great consistency, and he's a really composed player. He realizes the situation. So now the captain of MIS-E-AINAK, Shahidullah Kamal, will continue from the pavilion end, and he has the ability to break the partnership, but still the captain, Darvish Rasuli, playing very well without any kind of hesitation. Look at that, cut it away. Straight to the fielder just for the single. Let's see.
Shuralen delivery and pounced on that one. Jalat Musazai gets another boundary.
Yeah, exactly. I told you before that he understands all the situation. Look at that. He's quite set, played well. The timing was really perfect. When on a back foot and settled himself for the boundary. What a shot that was. Jalat Musazai is now on 55, face 60 deliveries. What a player he is.
A good comeback delivery from captain Shahid Kamal. Well played. Down to long on this time for another single.
Yeah, definitely. Now, Jalad Musa has been really certain now, launching and opening his arm to go for the big shots. And that is much needed for the side. Even SPINGHAR was in the really trouble. A very good delivery again from Kamal. And this is what actually they need to break a partnership. Still they are in search of a wicket, which is very important in this occasion.
Yeah, very good partnership so far between these two, Captain Rasuli and Musa Zai. Another single to the captain.
Yeah, Nelson on the board with a loss of 3 after 25. So that's a really good commitment to make a brilliant combination together. And that is really, really important in order to build a good partnership, which they need, especially SPINGHAR region against MIS-E-AINAK. So as we, now there are national heroes that left for the national duty. Muhammad Nabi is not playing today. And on the other hand, Rahmanullah Gurbas, Zia Sharifi, Rahmanullah Zadran, most experienced players, they left and joining their national duties. Yeah, another change in bowling. Muhammad Yunus is not bowling. Actually, been a little bit expansive in tours, given 17 runs. Nasir Khan Maruf Khail will continue from the ground end. Still, he's a wicketless Maruf.
Yeah, 6 overs for 16 without any success. And slip in place for him. Well played by Rasuli for another single.
He's a typical bowler, actually, in a particularly situation. He can bowl well, tight in line, putting pressure, not giving room to the batter. And still he's quite engaged and busy, especially in fielding. When slim is taken now, short point leg has been taken as well. That's good fielding so far.
Good delivery, played it on the back, but straight to the fielder.
Back-to-back, he's convincing the batter to go for the big shots, but even Jalad Musa has been really set so far. I know he is resisting so far for building his good inning.
A quicker delivery, and no run off that one as well. They're looking to put pressure on both these batsmen in order to break the partnership.
Yeah, it seems like that, but still they're in search of a flighted one straight to the fielder.
Taken, caught in bold. Nasir Khan is celebrating. He's not waiting for the umpire's decision. We'll have to wait and see whether that was a clear catch or not.
Yeah, exactly, but Jalad Musazi was really standing over there. Look at the delivery. That was really surprising one. Flighted one. And straight to the bowler. Caught and bowled. A brilliant decision. What a bowling. That is the end of Jalad Musazai scoring 56 on 65 deliveries. Been really well. And he was the quality batter, but unfortunately, after making a century, half century, and he left the crease, must be disappointed, even though he was playing very well. The mindset batter as back to the pavilion by Nasir Khan. What a delivery was that. Completely bamboozled, completely deceived by the bowler. Look at that.
First wicket in the tournament for Naseem Maruf Khail.
Yeah, definitely. They were just thinking about the captain really made a great decision. Replaces Nasir, place of Sadran. Been really well, but knew better. The new man in Akbar Musazai, the great guy, the muscular guy. Let's see, can he prolong his inning with the captain? He has the ability to play, especially in long format.
Quicker delivery first up to Akbar Musazai. And he's off the mark with a single.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. As they want to make a competitive total there, so definitely they need to take a time, and they shouldn't be in a rush. Although they have already lost quality batters.
Played it straight to the fielder for another single. And the Wish Rasuli will keep strike for the next over. End of 26th, 114 on the board for the loss of 4 now.
26 are 93 dots, 43 singles, 9 doubles, 2 threes there, but number of crowds. Thank you very much, all Ningrarians, to support your national heroes closely. Thank you for coming every day here, especially in the hot weather. Muhammad Yunus Zadran will continue from Pavilion Ant, and with the back foot.
Great fielding effort on the boundary line. They come back for 2 though.
Yeah, the captain made himself a room, wanted to go for the big one, but finally he couldn't, and clear the boundary straight to the fielder. A very good fielding in the deep. Look at that, the previous one. I thought that it's going to go for the higher one, but straight to the fielder. Oh my goodness, I think something happens there. It seems that it touches the boundary raw. But it was a really good effort.
Not a boundary, says umpire. They're looking to target Yunus Zadran. They're not letting him settle.
Another good delivery. Equally played very well. Drive well, straight to the fielder. Just for the single. That's a really smart thinking now. Taking in single and double. They're relying on rotation on his strike. That's a very important to build a pressure. According to the situation, that's very, very important. When the quality spinner bowlers are playing against you and you have to capitalize the situation. And, when they're bowling on the tight line,
Well bowled this time from Yunus though. A bit expensive, 2.3 overs, none for 20.
look at again, settle himself with a leg execution, straight to the fielder.
Yeah, shorter length delivery this time. Played it to deep mid-wicket. Akbar Musazai moves to 2 of 3 deliveries.
Yeah, once he takes time, so definitely can build a really good partnership and a good delivery, played straight to the fielder. And that's what I was talking about, taking a single and doubles and giving opportunity, letting the players to be played. That's really nice.
Short length, played it on the back foot. A slight fumble in the field though. Only one run taken of that delivery. 27 overs gone, 120 for the loss of 4 wickets.
So overall, throughout the tournament, we are talking that have been really superb. A great tournament for all youngsters. They've been given a chance and they have shown their talent. And look at the beauty of National Stadium of Ghazi Amanullah Khan, Jalalabad city. They've been really well. Equally, we are having 2 matches today. The one in Najibullah Tarake, so downtown, and second is in Ghazi Amanullah Khan.
Good delivery to begin over number 28. With 95 dot deliveries so far in the innings. Very economical. And first wicket, not only of the game for Nasir, but also of the tournament.
Yeah, definitely he's a quality spin bowler with the left arm. And he has the capability to bowl with the right variation to give a very tough time to the batter, even though he's not offering the batter to go for the big events. But Darvesh Rasuli and Akbar Musaze, they're really well, especially against the spinners. But I think they're just taking time to utilize them, even though they have lost already 4 wickets. The pressure would be a little bit there.
Another flighted delivery. Played it straight to long off for another single.
And Nasir has been really successful so far. 4.4 deliveries, given 21 runs, 1 wicket for him as well. That's a very, very important wicket. Jalad Musaze was really quite sad.
Well bowled and equally well played from Akbar Musazai.
Last delivery of his 8th over. Overall, the captain Darvish Rasuli must be thinking that now it's very important to accelerate the score. And that's
Played it on the back foot for no run. 123 for the loss of 4 wickets after 28 overs.
we change in commentary box as well. But before that, we should talk about, especially the weather. It's getting warm. Now, far away, it seems cloud as well. Side of SPINGHAR mountainous area.
Golaris will now take you through the next 7 overs along with Shafiullah Shinwari.
Mohammad Yunus Zadran comes back into the attack. Thank you very much, Wali Muhammad Mir and Sadiq Maroof. 123, a loss of 4 wickets. Akbar Musa said the new batter. He was brilliant in the EN National T20 as well. Played some great knocks. Different format for him now. He's most capable of building an innings and play some big shots.
Oh, the catch has been put down in the first slip and the ball is racing away towards the boundary line. 4 more to the total. Akbar is given the chance here.
Yeah, magnificent delivery. It's got the outside edge of Akbar Musaze. Very lucky.
Very lucky boundary for Akbar Musazai. Look at that again. Muhammad Yunus unlucky. 27 runs conceded. And that's his fourth over. This time he played that one. The fielder is running really hard. And he has stopped two very important runs in the deep. Shafi, at this stage, they need a very big partnership, and Akbar is doing a very good job scoring the runs rapidly.
Yeah, absolutely good performance by Akbar. As I mentioned about his performance in National T20 was the one with a really good form. And now it's the first game in this tournament. Different format for him.
Yes, I was about to mention that. You stole my verse. Different format, different game, different ground, different situation. Striding forward, a beautiful shot. Absolutely a cracking one. Two more to the total. So that was the last delivery of the 29th over. 29 completed, under 31 on the board for loss of 4.
Yeah, Akbar Musazai is in a very good form. The form is the key for him, because he scored some great innings in the National T20 and not a lot of time after that. He just come into this tournament, and after 3 matches he has got the chance.
Clear sky, the sun speeding. It's a very marvelous ground. And you see, it's really a big ground here, and it will be not very easy to go for the big shots. So at the right time, Akbar is doing a very good job. He is grounding the ball, scoring the run in a briskly way, and that's the reason that now they have a very good partnership. Kamal continues a short pitch delivery, but very well played towards the offside for a single.
Yeah, very good delivery this time. Shahid Kamal, the captain himself, bowling. And they're desperately looking for a very big partnership.
Yeah, and the partnership plays a very important role here, because they have already lost 4 wickets, not a very big amount of runs on the board. But as long as these two guys, especially Darvesh Rasuli, is there in the middle, he can change the complexion of the game. He is the master of converting the 50s into hundreds. Has already scored a number of the hundreds in List A.
Nicely played this time once again. Fielder in the deep, just coming around and threw it back to the bowler. Fantastic running between the wickets by these two.
This time he glanced that one. Nobody is over there. The fielder from the third man is coming to collect the ball. But he will collect the ball out of the boundary line, because the ball has already crossed the ropes.
Yeah, helped on his way down the leg side, and smartly played by Akbar Musazai.
I already told you that he is grounding the ball nicely here. He's not looking for the big shot. A muscular guy, a very powerful striker of the ball. So immediately there is field changes. And this time he guided the ball towards the deep third. The fielder is in pursuit. And again, misfielding, but they are content with 2 over here. Asghar Atal was the fielder.
Have a look at that fumble once again. Struggling to collect the ball. Alanur Nasri, a replacement in this tournament, because of some players from MIS-E-AINAK selected for the test squad of Afghanistan up against India.
Muhammad Gul back to the attack after a very good spell on the first spell he was able to get 2 wickets.
Majboor was the other bowler, the debutant today. He replaced Zia Sharifi in the squad. Mohammad Gul, brilliant today. After that expensive over, he come back very stronger. 5 overs, 2 for 23.
140 for loss of 4. In recently New Zealand versus Ireland, New Zealand beat Ireland by a innings and 79 runs in a test match. Now Afghanistan is going to play against India. It starts on 6th of June. Outstandingly he played that one, and they're running back for the second. Great running between the wicket.
Just 6 days wait more for that test match against India.
I don't think so. You have to wait for 7 days, because the match will start on 6th of June. And today is the 30th of April. May, correction.
I didn't count this day.
Yeah, you must count that day as well.
Niku, half of the day so far.
Has gone. Legs side was actually preferred to play that shot for only a single. A very busy player in the middle, Darvish Rasuli. See, he has scored 30 of 39 balls, plenty of the time. Still in the middle for the captain of the side.
Runs are now coming. They still need a very big partnership to finish the inning well for the side.
Now after the arrival of Akbar, the runs are leaking. Oh, what a perfect bouncer was that one.
Yeah, just a warning by the square leg umpire.
One
Showed the height.
of the over. So 102 dot balls so far, and that is the 31st over. It's been out of 183 balls. They have faced 102 balls without any run scoring on the board.
That was a really good comeback after that 2 early wickets. Oh, once again, fumble by the wicketkeeper. The bounce in front of him really misjudged how to collect it.
Look at that again. He was not able to collect the ball. One more runs added to the buys column there. And that is the 31st over so far. He has conceded 5 runs behind the wickets. 1 boundary in form of a leg buys, and now 1 another single there. So that was a perfect delivery, right on the money. He wanted to go to play that one, but checked his shot at the end.
Yeah, very good delivery. 2 back-to-back dots. And so far a very good over, because all the runs come in extras, like leg buys and buys, misfielding by the wicketkeeper.
Mohammad Gul conceded 16 runs of his first overs, and since then that was a very great comeback. Got the wicket of Zubaid Akbari and then the wicket of Wafiullah Tarakhil. This is the 6th over, comes to an end. 26 runs conceded by him, got 2 wickets. Overall 144 for loss of 4 after 31.
Talking about Abdullah Tarakhil was also very economical. The upcoming batsman for Spinghar, Ismat Alam, and after that the bowlers, Yamin Ahmad Zain, Farid Malik.
They have a very good platform to showcase their talent, especially Ismat Alam with the bat. He has already shown his talent with the ball, but this is a very perfect platform to him to execute in a proper time. Belongs to the very noble family, Alam family. Son of Taj Maluk Alam. Goes for a big one and the ball is going. It's gone maybe all the way for a 6. But look at that again. The umpire hasn't decided whether it's a 6 or it's a boundary.
A magnificent shot, long sweep again by Akbar Musaze. A muscular guy, as he said. And get all his chances to score boundaries for the side.
4 runs given. Actually, still waiting for the umpire's call. And now he has given it a boundary.
The confirmation by Sandanish. Very good. Welcome to the over. Muhammad Yunus is very expensive today. And CD 35 offers 4.1 over.
Very unusual, you know. Otherwise, he's always very economical and getting also the wicket. But against this man, Muhammad Yunus is not finding the rhythm, the right line and length to bolt. Akbar Musa is loving to play his shots all around.
Now there is a field in the deep mid wicket. Now, what a beautiful shot by Akbar Musaze. Down to the long on for a huge 6.
That's a humongous one from the muscular guy. Waited for the ball to come and smash the ball from his arc for the maximum. What a shot. Absolutely a brilliant shot. Look at that. In his arc, just striding forward slightly and smashes the ball towards the long on for the maximum.
150 comes up with that maximum. In this time, nicely played onto the onside for 2 more runs. Good running between the wickets as well. And such a great replacement by SPINGHAR. Both Jalat Musaze scored 50, 57 runs, and now 32 of 23 by Akbar Musaze.
Excellent. This is really turning to be very expensive over. He has already scored 12 runs of 4 balls. Look at the partnership, 44 of 36. What a great batting performance by Akbar Musaze. He has continued the form that he had left there. Currently played in T20 national tournament in Kunduz. And look at the current run rate now, 4.93. Creeping up.
As the captain said, they were looking for that 270 and 280. They would be really happy. Nicely played this time again on the back foot for only a quick single.
Coming back for the second one because of that misfielding. There was nobody to back up that throw. And good running between the wicket. 32 gone, 159 on the board for loss of 4. Time for the break. And drinks breaks there. The weather is very hot today, and that's, you can see the sign of exhaustion and tiredness there on the faces of some players. And so drinks taken. Right now 32 overs gone, 159 on the board for loss of 4 wickets. Very good partnership between these two. Akbar Musaze, along with him is the captain of the side, Darwish Rasuli. And that was the first wicket. Edges the ball. The keeper took a very good catch. Muhammad Gul was the bowler. And that was the second wicket. The bails were dislodged. Again, Muhammad Gul was the bowler. And that was ball of the tournament so far by Abdullah Tarakhil. Nipping away and bowl him out. Fantastically taken by the bowler himself. And the first wicket in the tournament by Nasir. 4 wickets down so far.
Yeah, that was all 4 wickets, 2 by Muhammad Gul, 1 and the first one for Nasir Maruf Khil. And with the current run rate, they will score 248, but they were looking for that 270, as the skipper said in the toss presentation. If they get 8 from the over, they will cross that 300 mark.
And it will be a very competitive target for a SPINGHAR. 6 wickets in their hand, 114 more deliveries to face. So the all-rounder Asmat Alam has to come. Along with him, the bowlers, Yamin Evans, they can smash the ball all around. And Fareed Malik has the ability to go for the big shots, the left-hander. So they have a very good chance to score at least 270 and 280. APL, Afghanistan Premier League, coming soon. And that's the return after exactly 8 years. The fans never forget the very first one, especially that 6 sixes of one over from Hazratul Azazai against Abdullah Mazari in the title. So APL returns, and the sponsor of this tournament as well.
Yeah, tournament full of excitement, and the second edition will take place in the final quarter. Means the final 3 months of 2026. It will happen September, October, November, in these months. 4.97 is the current run rate. They're really building up the innings and building up the pace for the final overs.
And they have already a very good partnership, around 50 runs between these two guys. If they continue scoring 50 or 60 more runs, the team will be in a very good position. The desire 270 and 280 is in their approach. Otherwise, if they lose wickets, only Asmat Alam next to come, they recognize better. Or the all-rounder, perfect delivery. Good start by Muhammad Gul, bowling his 7th over.
Actually, a very good performance all in the SPINGHAR team. And they lost their first match of this tournament. They come back stronger with 2 back-to-back victories. And they are now in a very good position to put a very competitive total for the side.
After Zia Sharifi, he has taken the responsibilities on his shoulder as a premier bowler for MIS-E-AINAK. The defending champion, Zia Sharifi, has left to India for the only test match against India, along with Bilal Sami.
Bilal Sami was the other MIS-E-AINAK bowler to have been selected to the national duty. Majboor as a replacement of Zia Rahman Sharifi. Allah Noor also in the squad for MIS-E-AINAK. Some of the players as a replacement of those who selected for the national side.
A short pitch one. The fielder was there in the deep, only 1 run scored. On the other hand, if we talk about, SPINGHAR, the president, Mr. Nabi, has left the side, and he has also gone to India for the 3 ODIs, which will be played soon after that test match. And that is the reason that Akbar Musazai is given the chance, and now he is performing on the big stage. Akbar already scored 34 of 26 balls. Darvesh Rasuli not only anchoring one side, also scoring the runs, rotating the strike and giving the chance to the youngsters to go for the big shots. Wanted to go to play that one, but couldn't get the right connection.
The intention was to score a boundary here against Mohammad Gul and put a lot of pressure. Mohammad Gul is kind of a very aggressive bowler.
The intention was quite clear there because the fielder was right in the deep square leg and deep mid wicket and cow corner. Nobody is over there, and he wanted to smash that delivery to the deep mid wicket region for a boundary, and that was the reason that he wanted. That was the reason that he wanted to pull that one for really a big one. Darvesh Rasuli again, and this time straight to the fielder for no run. Asghar Atal.
Yeah, excellent effort inside the circle. Darvesh Rasuli hits and pulled it very hard, but straight to the fielder. The fielder makes no mistake.
If we talk about the captaincy of Shahidullah Kamal, that's amazing in the absence of Gurbaz, because he shuffles the bowlers quite amazingly, and he actually rotates the bowler. And the most important thing, the way he is actually commanding his troops, that's amazing. A single is available for them and easily taken at the end.
Yeah, great bowling performance by Mohammad Gul. With some variation, changing and mixing up his pace. Not bowling with one pace. Just to beat and bamboozle the batters.
You know, for a captain, Shafi, I'm talking about the captaincy, 3 important roles. How to shuffle the bowlers and how to change the bowlers. That's the very important thing. The first thing, the field setting, the position of the fielders, and the second one. The third and the very important one, how to motivate your bowlers to go and to get the wicket, and also give them the courage as well. Right now, they have taken 2 very easy runs. Good running between the wicket. 33 gone, 163 on the board for loss of 4.
Partnership here, 51 of 44 by Darvesh Rasuli and Akbar Musazai, who are talking about the captaincy responsibilities. Here is the responsibility of Darvesh Rasuli to be there in the wicket and finish the game alongside motivates Akbar Musazai.
Yeah, and this is the batting captain. You know, I was talking about the fielding captain. Now the responsibility of the batting captain, as you mentioned, this is responsibility is not only to stand on the wicket, lead by an example, also actually motivate the non-striker runners to chase the strike and go for the big shots. Whenever somebody is looking for the very big one, such like Akbar Musazai is doing a very great job. On the other hand, he is going for the very big shots. And on the other hand, you know, Darvesh Rasuli is motivating him. You can do it, boy. Go and smash the ball. And that's the reason they have a very perfect partnership, 51 of 44. Majboor.
Comes back into the attack. Lovely delivery this time, huge appeal. The umpire is not interested.
The bat was involved. Otherwise, it was a very perfect appeal. And look at that again. A very friendly and a pleasant weather for a cricketing day. You know, it's a very perfect cricketing day for both the sides. Especially Darvesh Rasuli in the middle looking for a very big innings. Down the leg side, given wide.
An extra. Akbar Musazai, not a very good kind of a delivery by Majboor against Wilsit. Akbar, he's so strong, but he tried to bowl to his, according to his field, a deep fine leg and deep square leg in place for him.
It was a vivid delivery. You need to bowl, especially in outside off-stump, because a number of the fielders are occupied on the off-stump. Again, leg stump offered and taken a single, negotiating that ball to the leg side there for a single run. Majboor needs to bowl a few deliveries towards the offside in. He wants to orientate some kind of result.
To continue the responsibility of the captains you talked about in the previous over, just utilizing your bowlers is very important, and also to know the situation of the game, what I need to do and give the ball to which bowler.
Perfectly played that one, and the ball is racing away for a boundary. All the fielders towards the leg side were unmoved. A perfect shot by the captain.
Yeah, beautifully played that. He's so strong on the back foot. Darwish Rasuli, short of a length delivery, and played it magnificently for 4.
Pressure releasing boundary. Mr. Perfect played it perfectly. And that is the example of a very good captain. Whenever the pressure is created by the bowlers, the runs are not given, then you go to score the runs. This time he played that one towards the sweeper region for another single. Sensible game of cricket. But Darwish Rasuli, 39 of 48 deliveries that he has faced.
Such a great experience for Majboor to play and to bowl to 2 sit batters in the middle. Not only sit batters, they are really strong hitters of the ball.
If he gets a wicket, it will be ice on the cake for him because he's doing a very marvelous job, and that's his debut match in this day. A perfect delivery against Akbar Musazai.
A Yorker delivery by Majboor. Magnificent comeback after that boundary.
A Yorker length delivery. At this stage of the game, Shahidullah Kamal has no any fielder right close to the bat. All the fielders are in the circle or at the top of the circle to stop that single, and the boundary riders are trying their level best to protect the boundaries. This time, again, it was a full length delivery, very well played by Akbar Musazai. Just a single is taken. 34 gone, 172 on the board for loss of 4.
The partnership is building. After 34, they scored 172. 16 more overs to come in this inning.
MIS-E-AINAK desperately they need a wicket at the right time, because this partnership is becoming very, very risky and dangerous for them. As long as Darwish Rasuli and Akbar Musazai stands, there is a chance of scoring more than 280 runs because Akbar Musazai is a very muscular guy. He can smash the ball all around. On the other hand, if we talk about Darwish Rasuli, he is Mr. Perfect. He loves to go to play his shots all around. So that's the reason that MIS-E-AINAK, the defending champion, need to make a wicket here.
Bowled him. Here is the breakthrough by Muhammad Gul. What a magnificent delivery.
The third wicket to Muhammad Gul and a perfect delivery to get rid of well set in. And look at that delivery. Akbar Musazai is cleaned up. It was a perfect delivery, a very fair delivery, and Akbar Musazai is gone. He's back to the pavilion. Now the half of the team is back to the pavilion. I was talking about that partnership, and the wicket is taken at the very right time.
Right from the first delivery by Muhammad Gul, and once again hit the top of the stump, and the top of the off stump, very similar to the wicket of Wafiullah Tarakhil. Two excellent delivery, delighted. Third one for him in today's match as a premium fast bowler for MIS-E-AINAK.
A perfect deceptive delivery was bowled over here to get rid of the a very powerful hitter. Akbar Musaza is back to the pavilion now. Asmat Alam wearing jersey number 58 from Alam's family.
Yeah, he can really play well, construct the innings, go for some partnership, and then big shot as well. He has got the ability to play some big shot. You can see the 3 wickets of Mohammad Gul.
And that was the second one, a big wicket of the opening batter, and the last one was really the dangerous man was out. The big fish was caught, and he got rid of the well set in Akbar Musaza. Asmat Alam. I told you from the Alam's family, his father is very well known all over the world because of his contribution in Afghanistan cricket. How many uncles of him do you remember that his contribution will be never forgotten in Afghanistan cricket?
Yeah, definitely. Even they played and represent Afghanistan in the early stages of Afghanistan cricket in divisions. Astigul Abid,
Kareem Sadiq,
Kareem Sadiq, Aftab Alam, the fast bowler.
Aftab Alam, who can forget about that spell against New Zealand way back in 2019? Guptill and 2 other batters were actually clean bowled in that match against New Zealand.
Yeah, just name that batsman, he cleaned them out.
I do remember just only one name, Guptill. McCullum, maybe McCullum, Brendan McCullum.
He retired in 2016, Brendan McCullum from international.
He got his retirement.
Guptill, Rose Taylor.
Ross Taylor, yeah, one of the very great player. And what about Kane Williamson?
No, only 3 wicket downs, I think, in that
And that
match.
day, New Zealand won by 7 wickets, chasing
It all
a-
belongs to Aftab Alam.
Yeah, all the 3 wickets were taken by Aftab Alam. Darvesh Rasuli right now. He goes for a big one, smashes that ball, and the ball is going to cross the ropes, racing away for a boundary.
Doesn't matter, says Darvish Rasoli. And he smashed that to the deep mid-wicket area. And powerfully hit that by Darvish. The ball crossing the rope very quickly.
Majestically, he played that shot towards the deep mid-wicket region for a boundary. Mr. Perfect Darvesh Rasuli is doing a very great job. 43 runs he has scored off his 49 balls.
Fifth delivery, Mohammad Gul. Nicely played, driven. Long chase for the fielder. And he cut it off. Abdullah Tarkhir was there. 2 runs at the end.
The previous shot was a brilliant shot towards the deep mid-wicket, a pull shot. Now, he drives that one towards the deep extra cover, striding forward, actually reaching to the pitch of the ball and going to play a fantastic shot. That's the reason that I always say he's a complete player against a fast bowler and a magnificent player against the spinners as well. A run machine, scoring the runs in domestic cricket for Afghanistan side. 45 for 50 right now.
He nicely played once again. Down to the third man for a single to end the over. After 35, 180 for 5. And there will be some wise changes in the commentary box. Mr. Wali Muhammad Mir will continue with Dr. Noor.
Thank you very much. Upcoming batters, Yamin, Farid Malik, and Paktin. So, we were talking about the captain, his keeper. He's rising and creating different shots, natural shots, the way he loves to hit. What a phenomenal batting performance so far by the captain.
Exactly right. He is playing very good role so far for his team, leading from the front.
Yeah, exactly. That's very important for a new player. Majboor Kharote, even he's one of the best as a debutant. Today he's just showing his talent. He'd been a little bit expensive earlier, but now he's doing a really great job. 29 so far. No wicket for him. 5.1 delivery. What a bowler he is. He's looking like an asset for Afghanistan.
Majboor is also playing his first match in this tournament. It is his 6th over, wicketless so far.
I told before to Harris that Majboor Kharote has been a really from poor family. How he started his cricket career, journey of his cricket, special in difficulties and a very tough time. But alhamdulillah, the way he's playing in this stage, so that would be a proud moment for him, for his family as well.
It's a very good point. You can see all Afghan people has the ability to come out from different and difficult conditions.
Doctor, if you noted him, the way he's bowling on the right surface with a good linear line, with perfect channel, that sounds really better. Even though as a youngsters for the first time that you are playing, especially in the huge event, and then you are bowling with a right on the right sports. So I think that is really well. I know it's a really successful moment, successful journey for him, Majboor. I'm talking about, the way he's bowling with a great consistency, with a great composing. That's really nice.
Yeah, Afghanistan is the production of genius players. If you just give him the opportunity, the support, and they will give you 100%.
One thing more, like as we're talking that the captain is giving a great, hand and motivating him, giving a really good guidelines, guiding him back to back. So that's a really well. But on the spot, the way he's, bowling on the right surface, that's a really fantastic. But even though Darvish and Ismat Alam you were talking about for the SPINGHAR side, they are still, resisting their innings to build a good partnership. Even earlier, they lost, their 5 wickets. Even Akbar Musaz had been really mindset better for them. Before him, with Jalad Musaze. So what a phenomenal start for both of them. But now it's a turn for the captain, Darvish Rasuli. He just quite runs away to make a half century.
Overall, Afghanistan is the land of magicians and the land of miracles.
Very good.
Especially in the cricket field, you can see the bright stars of Afghanistan, the proud of the Afghan nation, Rashid Khan, Muhammad Nabi, Mujib, and another big names. 36 overs gone, 183 for 5.
Yes, 3 runs conceded so far. Majboor Kharote. Look at the batting card. Zubaid Akbarli was really well, but unfortunately he just lost his wicket on 6 runs. Jalad Musaz have been really fantastic today. Played all around the ground. Just made a very brilliant half century, but later on he just lost his wicket. Bahir Shah Mehboob was looking really well, and later on now Darvish Rasuli, the captain, is doing really phenomenal job for the side. As a captain, he's having responsibility, and still he's on. He's just scored 48 on just 53 deliveries.
Jalat Musazai was extraordinary today. 56 runs in his first match in this tournament in a very tough time.
Even though it's really not easy to play, especially in the hot weather, then against a quality spin and fast bowlers, but the way just resisting themselves, that was one of the brilliant moments for the side of SPINGHAR. I think as they won a toss and opt to bat first, so they have been not successful so far. But by the way, according to the situation, according to the wicket surface, according to the tracks, still they're really better. They scored well, but still, they are having 14 hours more to come. 183 on the board with the last of 5. Darvish Rasuli is one of the best, especially as a captain. He took responsibility. Now he can make, a half century, so definitely he can convert this into the century as well, because he has the skills and merits to go, because on the right surface, the way he's playing are really amazing.
Abdullah Tarakhil will continue his 6th over. Start with the dart delivery. Yeah, you pointed to a very important topic, that Darvish Rasuli has the ability to convert his 50 into 100, and today is his day. He is a captain and a lot of responsibility on his shoulder, so he should accept that.
Yeah, exactly. But on the other hand, the youngsters, talented guys like, Abdullah Tarakhil, the way he's bowling with a linky style, that's another opportunity for Afghanistan, that having a quality, all-rounder like Abdullah Tarakhil, Ismat Alam, we are having a lot of opportunities. So the way he is bowling on the surface right now, putting pressure on the batter, not giving even, extra room to go and open for the shots, even for the off drives or on drives. But right now, it depends on a bowling surface. They're performing well, doing great job.
Yeah, that's been issue, the fast bowling. We are not able so far to find the alternative of Hamid Hassan, Dawlat Zadran, Shapur Zadran, nowadays suffering from disease. May Allah give him health as soon as possible. So there was a time when we had medium pacers, fast bowlers, and as well as very tight spinners. Nowadays, from a long time, we are missing a perfect fast bowler with different variations and 140 plus speed. And definitely ACB is looking for.
It's another good delivery. Chip in, ship in. What a bowling performance so far by the youngster, Abdullah Tarakhil. He's been really, really well and consistent the way he's bowling with the right surface and not giving extra room for the batter to play very well. So that's a really decent pace so far from the youngster. The way he's bowling on the right surface, that's a really commendable.
The youngsters are very, very lucky because ACB has given them already a very good platform to perform and prove themselves and go ahead and represent Afghanistan on world stage. Almost each and every kind of facilities are available for them here inside the country, especially in domestic cricket.
The captain, Darvish Rasuli, just one run away to make his half century. So, and here is, he just completed his brilliant half century. The captain, as he took responsibility and he just has completed. That is the brilliant and that is the ability that he has shown.
What an innings from Darvish Rasuli. 50 of 57 in a very difficult and tough time. Superb innings. And still on, not out. Still on the crease.
You know, with a really good strike rate, he just completed his half century. 50 on just 57 deliveries. Look at that, you know. And that was, and actually he was just thinking that, you know, the ball is in the hand. Ismat Alam was really not looking to take a single, but by the way, been really convinced by the captain.
His eyes will be on the century from here on.
Yeah, I told you before that, you know, Darvish Rasuli, the captain, he has, you know, a potential to play very well, to realize the situation. Actually, he is a national hero. He realizes all the condition because he's a situational player. He understands that what to do and how to prolong the innings. Even in the difficult time, he just came and really give a brilliant start to the side of SPINGHAR.
This time down the leg side, defensively played, straight to the fielder. Very good cricket. Impressive so far.
But you know, I told you about the youngsters, you know, they're really rising well. Like, you know, jersey number 55, Majboor Kharotai, been really phenomenal. And even though it's not even easy to play against seniors like, you know, Darvish Rasuli and Ismat Alam, if you remember that Ismat, one of the players that, you know, especially in debut, he has completed a century in the test cricket.
Now this pair is very, very important. And they should keep the momentum and go ahead and set a competitive target for the opposition, which they are doing right now very perfectly.
Yeah, very sensible cricket so far, being played by these two. You know, just relying on single, on doubles, putting a pressure on opposition side. So they are really playing with a good position so far. That's a really well. And that's a cricket. We, especially as a technical cricketer, they should do that.
Cuts it down to the third man for a single. If they keep wickets in hand, from here on they have the ability to go for 260, 265 and 270. If unfortunately they lose another wicket here, then they will be in trouble.
Yeah, that's a really good commitment by these two. Actually, they're, you know, creating such brilliant shots, generating such extraordinary shots, which are very important for the side. And you know, that's very important, that taking a single double, rotating their strikes. So that is the most key. It can be, you know, a typical role for the side. Look at that, was a really brilliant delivery. Pitching on side, down the leg side, he couldn't capitalize that. So by this way, you know, we do understand that, you know, giving very tough time, ball on the right channel, putting a pressure on side.
4 fielders are allowed outside the circle. Deep square leg, deep fine leg, wideish third man and deep point are covering the boundary. Majboor will bowl his last ball of his over. Very well played. It's in the gap. One bounce over the rope. 4 runs.
This is what I was talking about, the captain, you know, look at that, how he settled himself and how he cleared the boundary. He is a real ingenious player. Look at that, was a half tracker, waited, pulled it away to the deep mid-wicket region for the boundary. What a shot that was from the captain.
A big gap was available over there. And it was short pitch delivery. He had enough time to pick that one and smashed it for a boundary.
194 with a loss of 5 after 38. So that would be a little bit expensive. You know, almost 8-run conceded from Majboor Kharotai.
Abdullah Tarakhil will continue his 7th over. Start with a dot.
He's looking very well so far. He's playing with a great rhythm, even though he's not giving any kind of room for the batter. He's bowling wicket to wicket on the right surface, wicket to wicket, stump to stump. He's putting pressure as a fast bowler with the lingy style, even though it's not easy.
Very well played on the other side. Looking for 2. No was the call. And a good call. It was a risky second one.
A good thinking, positive thinking. Look at that. The fielder was directly there. Emil Shaheen fielded well, direct hit. So he didn't even allow to him to take a double runs. A quick single has been taken.
Very well played, but straight to the fielder of mid-off.
We're talking about the weather, I think they're disturbing the weather. It's a very hard weather, perspiring coming on bowlers, on batters as well, because the temperature is very high here, especially in Ningrahar province.
Projected score 253. If they continue with the same run rate, it's a good shot, very good shot. 4 runs, perfectly middled.
Yeah, exactly. The fielder was really in, especially on mid-off, and he cleared that. Look at, there was no one. Finally got another boundary. What a shot that was. Stand and deliver. 304 so far in this tournament. What a brilliant tournament is this EAN Regional Listed Cricket Tournament 2026, powered by Super Cola 9 edition.
300 boundaries in this tournament so far. Darvish Rasool is on fire now. This time on the leg side. Will come back for the second. No.
A very smart thinking. Unnecessary. There is no need actually when you know that when I take singles, so definitely that would be better. Look at with the single, 200 comes on the board for the side of SPINGHAR region. I've been really lucky so far, the captain. Still he's thinking that how to generate, how to push, how to play a natural international game. That is important for him and for his side as well.
Finish with a dot. Overthrow will cost them a single. So 40 overs gone.
Yeah, 201 with the loss of 5 after 39. What a phenomenal bowling performance by youngster Abdullah Tarakhil.
From here on, they have an opportunity to go for the big shots and set a good target for the opposition.
That's really a good commitment, especially in the partnership, as Ismat and Darvish Rasool both are really trying to build that. And
Credit goes to the middle orders. They played really well in the middle after losing 3 big wickets earlier in the innings. Spinner will continue. Nasir, his 9th over, 22.
Nasir Khan, the captain of under-19, been really well. What an excellent bowler he is with a left-arm orthodox bowler. He can create. That was a really good thinking by the captain to bring him, to introduce him And he can break the partnership. He can break, the combination between these two. Smart thinking by the captain, Shahidullah Kamal. He brought him from the ground end, and now it would be really tough challenge for the side.
Captain Darvish Rasuli on 60. Very well played, but straight to the fielder.
Yeah, it was a quick delivery, equally played quickly from the captain, Darvish Rasuli. That's really nice. Good batting. Now back to back, they're thinking that what to do and how to put a pressure on fielding side. And still they're really successful.
Well fielded by the bowler. 124 dot deliveries in this innings.
The current run rate is increasing, 5.12 so far. Played very well on back foot. Wanted to go for the big one, but later on he just turned his mind for the single. That's really smart thinking by Smith Alam. And now he understands the situation that single and double can give them really upper hand. So there is no need to go lose the wicket. A very good thinking.
This time wide offside of stump, makes room, plays on the offside. Just for a single.
205 with the last of 5 after 40. Darvish Rasuli is playing 62. He faced 65 deliveries with the best strike rate. That is much needed. Smith Alam just faced 18 deliveries, scored 10 runs so far. By the way, they've been really well to build a partnership. The captain, Shahidullah Kamal, will introduce himself from the pavilion end. And the power play has been off. Now you can take 5 fielders outside. What do you think, Mr. Doctor? Can they put a pressure, take a wicket here?
Now the match will enter in interesting phase.
Even in the last phase, actually, you have a death overs. You have an opportunity to go for the big shots, fine gaps. So what do you think that, can they score almost 50 or 70 around in remaining 10 hours? Because they are having 5 wickets so far.
Darvish Rasuli's wicket will be very, very important at this time. If he stands on the crease, he can finish well.
Abdullah Tarakhil will continue. I thought that, Shahidullah Kamal will come. But now that's really smart thinking. And Abdullah Tarakhil has been really well. That was a really quick run. Fumble happened there. Alanu Nasiri is the fielder.
Abdullah Tarakhil was very good today. Right at the beginning of his bowling, trying to bowl with perfect line in length.
Yeah, still, he's been really successful because he's bowling with the right channel, right in front of the batter. Look at that. How he's just giving an opportunity for the batters to go, but in meanwhile, they're just relying on taking in single and doubles. So that's very important. What do you think that on this occasion that, you have already have an opportunity to go for the big shots, but still you're taking it single and double?
You can imagine from the last shot of Darvish Rasuli how easy he played that ball. So it's time for him to stand till the end on the wicket and settle a good target for the opposition.
Youngster, upcoming asset for Afghanistan cricket. Now, he changes his side round the wicket. So I think, that would be really good for Abdullah Tarakhil to bring, especially something new. I think he's now trying to generate with the extraordinary bowling. Look at the captain is guiding him that you can bowl right now on a wicket to wicket, and we want a wicket, and what to do and how to control them. Even the score is already coming.
Trying their best to have another wicket here to restrict them. Very well played, straight to the fielder.
Another good delivery, dot delivery from the youngster.
He is coming round the wicket this time to the right-hander, trying to create an angle. But Darvish Rasool is well set now on 65 of 68 deliveries. Full length delivery, very well played.
He was just looking for pinpoint Yarka, but he missed there. It's given directly to the leg stump and guided well. Taken a single. That's really important. I told you before that if you're just taking 6 runs, 7 runs in per hour, so then it can increase your current run rate, and you will have a great and competitive score as well.
Now Ismat Alam will face Abdullah Tarakhil. Very well middle it straight to the fielder. End of the over with that single. 41 overs gone.
Muhammad Ibrahim is not playing today.
211 for 5.
So the youngsters have given a chance today to play. Jalad Musazeh and Akbar Musazeh both played today. And Muhammad Nabi and Muhammad Ibrahim, they're in rest, but Nabi went to join a national duty off to India.
Very good weather. A friendly weather for cricket.
Let's see who is coming in a crucial time, crucial moment. And according to the situation, they have to introduce spinners. And Nasir Khan will continue his 10th over.
Very well played, but straight to fielder. Looking for shots, but very good bowling from the bowlers. They're not giving them a lot of width, an opportunity to open their arms and go for the big shots.
I think in this moment there is no need to have risk, and you should have to play according to your rhythm, according to your margin. That is very important. When you have a loose ball, then you have to go and open your arms and you have to go for the biggies. Otherwise, there is no need because score is automatically coming. So there is no need to go for the big shots. Glorious delivery. What a bowling performance so far by the youngster.
Nasir was impressive today, conceded 28 runs in his 9.3 overs with the wicket. Very well played down to mid-off.
Yeah, that's what actually they're trying. They're just generating single and doubles. They are playing their natural game, putting pressure on the side. So according to their mind, that is really good game. Look at that, that was another beautiful delivery from the youngster Nasir Khan. And still he was offering to go for the big shot, but he couldn't handle that. Played defensively toward the leg side.
Last ball of his fell. Very well played. Very well fielding. End with that dot delivery. 42 hours gone, 214 for 5. After 42 hours, some changes in the vices. Shafiullah Shinwari will continue with Sadiq Maroof for the rest of the innings.
Thank you very much. After 42 overs, 214 for the loss of 5 wickets. And another very good partnership building between Darwish Rasuli and Ismat Alam. Majboor bowled 7 overs so far, conceded 39 runs. Wicketless so far.
Full length delivery to begin the over with.
Very good performance by Darwish Rasuli and a good partnership with Akbar Musaze. Now they're building another very good partnership. 214 on the board.
Driven on the up for a single. And these two need to stay out there for the majority of the remaining overs. Darwish Rasuli having faced a lot of deliveries, 72 to be exact so far, along with Ismat Alam. Ismat Alam and Darwish Rasuli both can hit big shots, but they've got to be sensible and play till the end.
Officially played this time. Long off in place, only a single.
Deep extra cover, long off and long on, along with deep square leg in place. Long off comes in. Short fine leg is pushed back to deep fine leg.
Wonderful delivery this time again, followed the batsman. He was looking to come down the track and smash at a mid-off fielder. Darwish Rasuli, a well-set batter.
Ismat Alam needs to play a few shots along with Captain Rasuli. They've got only 7.2 more overs remaining.
A fuller delivery once again. And a fumble, they allowed him to take a single.
Yeah, they've got to rotate strike and also get that odd boundary here and there in order to get to 280 odd runs.
46 partnership of 52 deliveries by these two, a very important partnership, a crucial one. Majboor on the other end, bowling his 8th over last delivery. Nicely played again, down the ground for 2 runs. Good running between the wicket.
Yeah, very good. Positive cricket. Over number 43 comes to an end. 220 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets.
Played that very straight. little fumble there, and a good call by Ismat Alam. Shahid Kamal will continue.
Beautifully played for 4 more runs from the bat of Captain Rasuli. These two seem to have decided that they want to charge and they want to accelerate. Goes back, makes room and plays it straight to extra cover. Deep extra cover that is for another single. A boundary followed by a single. Exactly what they need more of.
Yeah, good start to the over. And this time Ismat Alam looking for a very big shot. But cuts it away for only a single.
Yeah, positive cricket now. Since the last over, they've started to rotate strike a lot more in their they've started to play positive cricket now. Yeah, there you go. Another single.
Yeah, looking for that 1 in 2s, and after that 45 or 46 overs, they will target the overs to put a very big total on the board.
Again, plays it on the back foot to deep extra cover fielder.
Three wickets for Muhammad Gul, the fast bowler. 1 for Nasir Khan. And Abdullah Drakhil also has got a wicket. Nicely played once again by Darwish Rasuli. Will sit better. Will keep the strike for the next over. 44 gone, 229 for 5.
Good over that one for SPINGHAR. A boundary in 5 singles in the over. 9 coming of it.
Ismat Alam now faced 29 deliveries. He is also will sit now and will looking for some boundaries. 36 more deliveries and high chances of reaching to 300.
If they want to get to 300 mark, they've got to get 71 of 36 deliveries, which I think is a bit too much considering they've got only 5 more wickets in hands. I know they want to accelerate, but they also want to be careful not to lose too many wickets in the process. An appeal walked across. Darwish Rasuli is asking for assistance.
Yeah, quick delivery once again, a Yorker length. And Darwish Rasuli is feeling pain. He's in a serious pain. Physio out there. And I hope he will be okay and continue his batting. He's on 76 of 78. Shuffle across.
Yeah, this is the second game that's taking place right now, and where Bande Amir is playing Bost.
Najibullah Tarake Cricket Ground and the center of Jalalabad city. The match between Bande Amir and Bose Match number 11 between Bandi Amir and Bost from Najib Tarake Cricket Ground. You can see the captain of Bost, Karim Jannat, is bowling there. A very beautiful ground. Two grounds in Jalalabad city. Ghazi Amanullah Khan and Najib Tarake. So near to the Bisud Bridge, a well-known place in Jalalabad. Yeah, fantastic views, great environment, and particularly for the viewers to come and enjoy. And here in Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium, Darwish Rasuli looks fine, and he's now ready. Tomorrow also 2 games in 2 different grounds.
Yeah, 272 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets for Bandi Amir. Akram has played splendidly well for his 51 runs. Majboo to continue here though. A dot delivery. 131 dot deliveries. Yeah, in the game between Bandi Amir and Bost, Bandi Amir are doing amazingly well. 250s in that game so far. Amanullah Safa is still out there batting on 55.
Wide delivery called by the umpire. Outside off stump against Ismat Alam.
Ismat Alam is someone who is known for his big hitting, and ironically he has represented Afghanistan in test cricket rather than T20s or ODIs. Will we see some firework from him? Comes down the ground. Will it be over? I don't think the fielder picked that one up. Maybe he had the sun in his eyes.
Yeah, misjudged there. Shahid Kamal, the captain. Ismat Alam coming down the track, running back, but at the end lost the ball.
Yeah, he lost the side of the ball. An expansive shot from the bat of Captain Darwish Rasuli, and that is 6 runs.
Yeah, lovely pickup shot. Once again, a huge one by Darwish Rasuli. No chance for the fielder in the deep.
Easy pickings for someone like Darwish Rasuli. He moves to 82 of 80 deliveries.
Ala Noor Nasri, fielder at long on, just watched it sail over his head.
A better delivery this time around from Majboo. One more overs remaining in this innings.
It's never easy to bowl to a well-set batter and a strong guy, Darwish Rasuli, middling the ball really well. Outside off stump this time, a quick single.
A quick single to end the over with. 239 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets after 45 overs.
Yeah, 10 runs from the over of Majboor Kharote. After 45, 239 with a loss of 5 wickets. Darwish Rasuli is close to the 100.
Yeah, 5 more overs to go. What are they looking at from here on? They're at a far better position than they were in the middle overs. They weren't really getting a lot of runs. But with Captain Rasuli still out there, 5 more overs remaining, 5 wickets in hands as well. What are we looking at? Maybe 290?
They're definitely looking for the 2 sit batters in the middle. They will definitely looking for that 290, even 300 if they play really well.
Cuts it away, but straight into the fielder's hands. And with that, Darwish Rasuli has to depart. 83 of 83 deliveries. Unfortunate there. Wide delivery outside off stump. No movement of the feet.
A very simple catch for Ala Noor. And Darwish Rasuli departs after scoring 38 with 100 of strike rate. But a very good innings. But he has to be there till the end of the inning to finish the inning for the side as well.
Yeah, captain's knock from Darwish Rasuli leading from the front. But unfortunate way to depart though. Yamin Ahmadzai, the new man in for SPINGHAR. They're into the bowlers now. Ismat Alam, the only recognized batsman out there. I'm sure he will be looking to face the majority of the remaining deliveries.
Definitely there will be some change in the rules of the batters. Ismat Alam is now looking for some big shot and to face more deliveries than Yamin Ahmadzai, but Yamin also can bat.
Outside edge. Will it run away for 4? No, it won't. Cut off by the fielder. Yeah, with the departure of Captain Rasuli, what are we looking at after that wicket though? We saw we saw how he was batting and we said what they will get to with him and Ismat Alam out there. But now that they have lost him,
Now it's definitely over to Ismat Alam, but will be 20 or 30 runs short of that 300 because only one recognized batter at crease. Bowled him! Wow, what a magnificent delivery. 5th wicket for Mohammad Gul.
off stump rattled. Ismat Alam has got no answer to that delivery. 5 wickets for Mohammad Gul.
Yeah, once again through the batter's defense. 3 wickets with that clean ball by Mohammad Gul. Ismat Alam walking back to the dressing room after 21 of 32.
Let's have a look at that one more time. A great delivery to get rid of Ismat Alam.
Once again changed the momentum here, Muhammad Gul. Outstanding bowling today. And the 5-wicket haul for him.
Farid Malik, the new man in.
Last batter is Matalam, 21 of 32. 9 more deliveries of Muhammad Gul's spell. You can see the 39 has got 5 wickets. Point, extra cover in mid-off, inside the circle on the offside. Down the leg side, wide given and single as well. 2 extras. Now 2 bowlers in the middle.
A good game this one. Meanwhile, in the other one at Najib Tarake Cricket Ground, Famanullah Safai is on fire, batting on 82 of 67 deliveries. He's taking the bowlers to the cleaners. Dot delivery from Mohammad Gul. Good bowling figures for him. 5 for
45.4 overs. 2 wickets already. Nicely played this time. Driven in again, misfielding. They're looking for 3 runs and they can easily get the 3 by Yamin Ahmadzai and Farid Malik. Farid Malik facing his first delivery. The best figure so far is 6 wickets by Yamin Ahmadzai. Huge appeal and given. Wicket number 6 for Muhammad Gul.
another very good delivery from Muhammad Gul. And he gets rid of Farid Malik. Three wickets in the over for him. That one came into the left-hander. Was that going down leg though? Umpire says no. Farid Malik departs of the very first delivery he faced. 245 for the loss of 8 now.
Yeah, very good comeback by MIS-E-AINAK. 3 wickets of that over by Muhammad Gul. Now 8 down, 2 more wickets to wrap up the inning for MIS-E-AINAK. Muhammad Gul still has 1 over. Zahir Khan is the new batter. Now even 260 looks difficult for them.
Yeah, at one stage we were talking about how they were going to play and get to 280 to 90 runs. But now, having lost 3 wickets in the previous over, just over the fielder's head for a single. I don't think they will get past 265 now. That is considering these two to bat really well. Only 2 more wickets in hands.
Yeah, also 2 bowlers in the middle. Yamin Ahmadzai scored 5 for 4 with that lucky boundary. Zair Pakhtini is now the new batter. Abdullah Tarakhil is bowling his 9th over. Nicely played this time to give strike back to Yamin Ahmadzai. Almost a chance of a run out. Khalid Tanewal was the fielder. A good delivery by Abdullah Tarakhil. Target this time and bowling very good line in length. Wicket to wicket bowling.
Field change for Zair Pakhtini. Both long on and long off are in the circle. Deep extra cover in place, deep square leg, deep fine leg and deep third. Widest deep third in place now. Full length delivery, but plays it straight to the fielder. Runs are hard to come by at the moment after having lost 3 wickets. It was so vital for those 2 batsmen, Captain Davesh Rasooli and Ismail Alam, to play out the remaining overs. They weren't able to, and this is the result. They're still 1 run away from 250. At one stage, we were talking about them getting to 280, even 300.
Yeah, they were in a really good position to cross the 280 and almost 300 because of the 2 well-set batters at crease, Darwish Rasooli. Now there is the bowling card. 6 wicket for Muhammad Gul. An exceptional performance by him. Nasir also completed a spell 1 for 29 and a wicket for Abdullah Tarakhil as well. Still have 1 over. Majboor and Muhammad Gul.
Yeah, Muhammad Yunus expensive. He was expensive along with Captain Kamal. He was also a touch expensive. But exceptional bowling from Nasir Khan. And Muhammad Gul. Last over for him. Can he pick the remaining 2 wickets?
The best figure so far in the history of MIS-E-AINAK tournament is 7 wickets by Ibrahim Abdurrahimzai, 7 for 22. And now Muhammad Gul has got the chance to get that remaining 2 wickets. Zair Pakhtini is on strike. Straight to the fielder, Khalid Tanewal. No chance to get a single.
Yeah, they're going through with the overs very quickly here.
Four more deliveries of Muhammad Gul. Spell is bowling his final over. This time nicely played. A quick single Great running between the wickets.
And with that single, 250 is up for SPINGHAR.
And they would be very happy about that 1 in 2s now at this stage of the game for SPINGHAR.
Yeah, they should look to play out the remaining overs and not get bowled out. 15 more deliveries in the game. They've got to look to score at least 10 or 15 of the remaining 15 deliveries, which will be ideal for them.
A big swing and a miss by Yamin Ahmadzai. Definitely every run matters.
Bandiami, they've played exceptionally well. Famanullah Safa is still out there, on 92 of 74 deliveries. Only 4 more deliveries remaining in that game. 329 for the loss of 5 wickets for Bandiami. It's a very big total against Bost.
Yeah, such a big total in this tournament. 331, the biggest so far. But I think they will cross that highest total as well. Manullah Safa, brilliant. That 92 runs, still batting.
Last delivery of his spell. Can he pick up a wicket of the last delivery? No, he cannot. Single taken, and with that, over number 48 comes to an end. 251 on the board for the loss of 8 wickets.
That was 6 wickets by Muhammad Gul, the first Zubair Akbari, and then a magnificent delivery against Wafiullah Tarakhil, and the big wicket of Akbar Musazai. That was captain's wicket, Darwish Rasuli. And then clean bowled Ismat Alam. That was a leg before against Farid Malik. So 6 wickets, 6 for 46 of his 10 overs. With a great economy. And he started his spell in the first over, conceded 14 runs.
Yeah, a great comeback after having conceded 14 runs in the very first over, to then come back and pick up 6 wickets and give away only 32 runs in 9 overs. That is remarkable.
Yamin Ahmadzai looking for some big shots. On the very first delivery against Abdullah Tarakhil, he tried that and bowls him. That's a beautiful delivery. Smile on his face. And his second wicket, a slow delivery this time.
Great delivery to get rid of Yamin Ahmadzai.
Second wicket for Abdullah Tarakhil. Yamin Ahmadzai scored 7 of 10, 251 for loss of 9 wickets.
A slow delivery to get rid of Yamin. Abdullah Tarakhil is a happy man.
Now the final wicket in the last batter, Hotak. Hamid Hotak is there as the debutant today. first game for him as well against Abdullah Tarakhil. Wonderful delivery once again by Abdullah Tarakhil. But he will rotate the strike and get off the mark with a single.
Yeah, news from Najibullah Tariqi Cricket Ground. Bandia Mir finished their innings after having scored 334 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Famanullah Safai not out, 92 of 74 deliveries to him. Up in the air, fielder under it. Will it be taken? Yes, it will. Easy catch. And that is the end of the innings for SPINGHAR as well. 252 on the board.
Another wicket for Abdullah Tarakhil. Also got 3 wickets. Slow delivery once again against Zair Khan. It was high up in the air and easy and simple catch for the captain, Shahid Kamal. Zair Khan, 3 of 8. All out for 252. And the other ground, Najib Tarake, Bandia Mir posted 334 runs. Target of 335, the highest of this tournament in here. And Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium, 252 on the board. And 253 is the target for MIS-E-AINAK to chase. Innings break in both stadiums. We will have the innings break, and after that, in both grounds, the chase is on. Here is the highlights of the day, the first inning. Very good start for SPINGHAR by Jalat Musazeh. But then Zubaid Akbari lost his wicket early. A brilliant performance, and 2 times he changed the momentum of the game. Muhammad Gul Alizai with a great performance of 6 wickets. 2 very quick wickets. Then Darwish Rasuli came and built a little bit of a partnership. Also a very good performance by Abdullah Tarakhil as well in the batting. That is some glorious shot by Jalat Musazeh, slog sweep, and to target that mid-wicket area more. That was another very good pull shot by Jalat Musazeh, and then a very sharp catch taken by Nasir Khan. His first wicket of the tournament, and a little bit partnership between Akbar Musazeh and the captain Darwish Rasuli. Some great pull shot by the captain. He's so strong at pulling the ball. And then again, 3 wickets by Muhammad Gul. And the sit batters lost the wickets. That was also another change of momentum for MIS-E-AINAK. At one time, it looked that they will cross 280. But 1 man show in the bowling by Muhammad Gul. That was the wicket of Farid Malik. Plumped in straight. Then Abdullah Tarakhil with 2 wickets. Yamin Ahmad Zay cleaned up and also deceived Zair Bakhtin with slow deliveries.
Zubaid Akbari, not so good today, while Wafiullah got out on scoring no runs. 56 for Jalat Musazeh, though 24 by Mahbub. Got bowled by Abdullah Tarakhil. 83, a captain's inning from Dawish Rasooli. Not a lot of partnerships to speak of. Small contributions, 60 of 51 deliveries between Dawish Rasooli and Akbar Musazai, and 67 of 66 between Dawish Rasooli and Ismat Alam were the ones to speak of. Muhammad Gul picked up 6 wickets for 46 of his 10 overs, while Nasir Khan was very economical, picking up 1 wicket for 29 of 10 overs. Abdullah Tarakhil picked up 3 wickets for 37. No wicket for the remaining bowlers. A touch expensive, Shahid Kamal, while Yunus Zadran was very expensive. 253 is what MIS-E-AINAK will require of 300 deliveries.
MIS-E-AINAK will be looking for the second win here to chase down this target of 253. That's it from the commentary box. Let's go down to Farhad Aryan.
ډیره مننه سهاک چې پر لوبه مو تبصره کوله. د MIS-E-AINAK او ترڅنګ یې د سپینغر لوبډلې ترمنځ لومړۍ پاړۍ پای ته ورسېده. د سپینغر لوبډلې 253 منډې هدف وټاکه چې په 49.4 اورونو کې خپل 10 لوبغاړي د لاسه ورکړل. د سپینغر لوري په لوبډل مشر درویش رسولي یوازې ښه توپوهنه ترسره کړه چې 3 اتیا منډې ترسره کړي. اکبر موسازي 8 او ترڅنګ یې بهیر شاه بیا 40 منډې ترسره کړي. د بل لوري د MIS-E-AINAK لوبډلې لوري ځوان چټک توپ اچونکي محمد ګل علیزي ډېره ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړه. په 10 اورونو کې 40 منډې ورکړې او 6 مهمې وکټې ترلاسه کړې. ترڅنګ یې عبدالله ترخیل هم په 9.4 اورونو کې 30 منډې ورکړې او 3 وکټې ترلاسه کړې. زما څنګ ته هم محمد ګل علیزی ولاړ دی. په دغې توپ اچونه به ورسره خبرې وکړو چې نن یې 6 وکټې ترلاسه کړې. محمد ګله په لومړي سر کې تاسو ته د 6 وکټو اخیستې مبارکي وي او څه راز یې بولې چې نن هم ډېره په زړه پورې توپ اچونه ترسره کړه. د ویشتنځي مرسته څه شتون درلوده؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. مننه، کور ودان خیر اوسې. ویشتنځی که تاسې وګورئ ډېره داسې خړه وکټ وه، نو مونږ کوشش کوی چې څه په څه شی مو خواري کړی، زیار مو باسلی دی، څه چې مو زده و نو په هغې مونږ کوشش کولو چې ښه ځای کې بالینګ وکړو، نو هماغه وجه وه چې 6 مې آوټ کړه.
چټک توپ اچونکی ضیا شریفي او ترڅنګ یې بلال سامي هم نشته. د ملي لوبډلې سره په سفر هندوستان ته تلي. د هغو تشه نن محسوس کېده که خپله د ټوله اوږه د چټک توپ اچونکي په توګه مانې نن ورکړی و چې باید زه د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه هغسې توپ اچونه وکړم چې د دواړو لوبغاړو تشه احساس نه شي.
خامخا تشه خو یې محسوسېږي ځکه چې هغه انټرنیشنل لوبغاړي دي، خو بیا هم موږ سره کوچ صاحب فضل نیازی دی زموږ د بالینګ کوچ، نو هغه بار بار ماته دا میسج راکوی چې ته به تی کوای سې ښه ځای کې بالینګ کوی انشاءالله کېږي. نو هماغه وجه وه چې ما ښه ځای کې بالینګ کوی.
که وګورو په پیل کې د هم په نوي بال ډېره په زړه پورې توپ اچونه وکړه، په وروستي کې د هم په زوړ بال توپ اچونه وکړه. په خپله په نوي بال او په زوړ بال چې توپ اچونه ترسره کوې کوم یو سره ډېر راحت یې، په کوم توپ باندې ډېر ښه بالینګ ترسره کولی شي؟
په دواړو باندې موږ ته دونه مشکل نه وي ځکه چې موږ همدې دپاره زیار باسو، خواري کوو، محنت کوو. هغه همیشه موږ په نوي بال هم ډېر بالینګ کوو، په زوړ هم کوو، دونه مشکل به نه وي زه وایم ما لپاره.
په خپله که وګورو ستاسو ستراتیژي پلان څنګه و؟ باید د سپینغر لوبډلې هغه پیلیستو توپوهونکي که وګورو زبید اکبري خپله ډېره تیزه لوبه کوي، په 1 ډاون کې بیا وفي الله ترخیل راغی چې ډېر زر اوټ شو. په خپله ستاسو پلان ستراتیژي څه وه چې باید څه ډول توپ اچونه د هغو په وړاندې ترسره شي؟
پلان همدا سیمپل پلان دی ځکه چې هغوی کوم ځینې د هغوی ضعیفه نقطې وي، ضعیفه وي، نو هغه ځای کې موږ بالینګ کوو ورته، دوی به هم غلطي کوي، هغسې آوټ شوه. صحیح تمہاری کیمره دی خوا ته خیر اوسه.
په خپله محمد ګل که وګورو هدف 253 منډې ټاکل شوی دی. فکر کوئ چې لوبډله مو دا تواني لري چې دغه هدف پوره کړي؟
انشاءالله ولې نه، که وګورئ تاسې زموږ ماشاءالله خالد ډېر په ټاپ کې روان دی. انشاءالله چیس کوو به انشاءالله ټول ښه لوبغاړي دي راسره.
ډېره مننه په دې هیله چې په راتلونکو لوبو کې هم دغسې ښې لوبې ترسره کړې.
مننه، کور ودان خیر اوسې، عزتمن سي.
ځوان چټک توپ اچونکی محمد ګل علیزی چې نن ډېره په زړه پورې توپ اچونه ترسره کړه، شپږ مهمې ویکټې ترلاسه کړې. ترڅنګ یې دوهمه لوبه چې په نجیب تاریکي لوبغالي کې ترسره شوې وه په هغې کې هم 315 منډې هدف ټاکل کړی و د بند امیر لوبډلې. د بند امیر له لوري وسیم اکرم په پیل کې ډېره ښه توپوهنه ترسره کړې و، 51 منډې ترسره کړې. بیا په میډل کې جاوید احمدزی چې نوی لوبغاړی دی هغې هم 44 منډې ترسره کړې. په وروستۍ کې بیا د فرمان الله صافي توپوهنه د پام وړ وه چې 2 ناسوځېدلې منډې وکړې، په 4 توپونو چټکه لوبه یې ترسره کړه. په توپ اچونه کې بیا محمد الله لوګري 2 ویکټې ترلاسه کړې. ترڅنګ یې کریم جنت او په بل لور ته ورسره عبدالله احمدزي هم 1 ویکټ ترلاسه کړه. که وګورو د بوست لوبډله هم په توپوهنه کې خورا ښه توپوهونکي لري. نومان شاه، ترڅنګ یې نصیر احمد چې په دغه لوبو کې تر دمه ښه ځلېدلی، نجیب الله زادران او ترڅنګ یې هغه نور نومونه چې کریم جنت په شمول ښه بیټینګ لاین لري. نو ښه لوبه به هم هلته ترسره کیږي. دلته به هم دوهمه پاړۍ ډېر زر پیل شي. موږ هم د 8مې لوبې هایلایټس یا لنډیز ګورو. کله چې دوهم اننګز یا پاړۍ شروع شوه بیرته راګرځو ستاسو په چوپړ کې یو.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ستړي مشئ، سهار مو په خیر. په دې هیله روغ جوړ به وئ، صحتمند به وئ. یو ځل بیا هم
2 پیلیز ځوان لوبغاړي ریاض حسن او ترڅنګ ګورو چې نومان شاه
سیالۍ کې څه ډول مخکې تګ کوي. یمین احمدزي بیا 2 لوبو
دلته لیګ سټمپ د بال او بال د سلورو منډو لپاره د فاین لیګ په طرف. بال لیګ سټمپ ته و، 200 منډې جوړې کړې وې. نصیر سلیزه هم بشپړه کړې والته د بال لوبېدنه بالکل ایکسټرا کور ته بال روان دی او سلوریزه ترلاسه کیږي. لومړنۍ سلوریزه د ریاض حسن له لوري
دلته نه توانېږي د په ایکسټرا کور ته بال لوبوي او نتیجه کې هم 4 منډې ترلاسه کیږي. 249 ترسره کیږي. 5 بالونو هیڅ کومه منډه نه ده ورکړې. دلته بال لوبېدلی دی، د شاټ هڅه شوې ده. 2 فیلډران د بال نیولو هڅه کوي. تر وروستیو وګورو کامیابیږي او که نه، بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره.
وفي الله ترخیل ښه هڅه وکړه. د بال چټکتیا ډېره وه، که څه هم آوټ فیلډ یو څه سلو دی. د غازي امان الله خان کرکټ لوبغالي چمن چې دی هغه بشپړ ډک دی.
همداشان د نورو لوبغاړو موږ ګورو ډېر ښه ځلیږي. دلته بیا هم په لیګ سټمپ باندې بال باونډرۍ ته روان دی او 4 منډې به نتیجه کې راځي.
یمین نن هغه ډول نه دی لکه تېره سیالۍ کې چې و، ځکه د کنټرول کوشش کوي چې لیګ سټمپ ته توپ اچونه ترسره کړي. دلته ګورو
دوی چټکه لوبه هم کوله، اورونه به هم وروستیو ته رسېدلي وو. فینش کې به بیا دوی ډېر عالي وو او د خپل لوبډلې په ګټه به هغه سټرایک کړي. دلته اپیل ترسره کیږي او په دې سره آوټ. ریاض حسن یو ځل بیا پاتې راځي د فرید مالک په وړاندې او د نوموړي لوبه پای ته رسیږي.
دلته ریاض بیا هم خفا وړاندې کړي. رحیمي صاحب ښه راغلاست.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ډېره مننه سحاق صاحب. سکویر کټ سره سلوریزه د نومان شاه غاله بیټ څخه ښه راغلاست. فرید ملک ته هم د دغې سلوریزې سره
اوور 8 را انجام میدهد.
واو، فرانت فوت ډرایو سره سلوریزه نومان شاه آغا ډرایو ته راځي او دلته ډګر ساتونکي زبید اکبري یوازې د بال ننداره کوي. هاف سټمپ په طرف باندې شاٹ، واو، سټینډ اینڈ ډیلیور په ډیپ کور باندې سلوریزه.
فرصت خوب در آف سټمپ به خاطر بیتسمین این فام. آمادگی خاص به خاطر انجام دادن چنین بال.
هغه کامیاب شي. نادل چینل کې شارٹ لینتھ کې هڅه کوي ډګر ساتونکي ډیپ فاین لیگ باندې سلوریزه.
2 بال بلند البته و فایده مثبت به خاطر تیم باز. اوور را کامیاب می‌سازد افسرزاده. دمو وقت و دمو زمان باز گفته بود نه نام والی صاحبشان نزاکت نمیگم، باز کدام خبرنگار دیگه اما تو به شوخی گفته بود خیلی که نام ولایت بگویید، نام والی صاحب نگو. اون نام ولایت گرفته بود واسطه بعد دیگه بفواده.
سلوریزی سره خراغلاس ویل کېږي اسمت عالم ته. ډیره ښه استفاده شو د لوز بال نه نومان شاه آغا
عدد معلوم میشه
309 د عثمان نوري منډي دي په فرست کلاس کې اوس یو پیغام دی محمد نبی ساخیل بولد آوٹ نومان شاه
نبی ساخیل از تجارب خود استفاده فوق‌العاده عظیم و بزرگ در مقابل بیسمین نومان شاه.
Down the ground, no fielder in the deep. Played it safely for 4 more runs.
Particularly in the middle overs. This time played it nicely with a straight bit and finally gets a boundary.
Straight drive for 4. A beautiful shot there. Fantastic timing on that one as well.
کامیاب تو پچونه مخ ته وړي د وکټ پلټه کې ده دلته د بال لوبېدنه ده او بال لانګ آف ته د دوړ په کورسته د سلور منډ لپاره لوبېږي د ځوان نصیر احمد لوري لوبډلې لپاره یو کلیدي لوبغاړی جوړیږي دلته د قدمونو استعمال ده او بال لوبېږي هڅه کوي خو شپږیزه ترلاسه کیږي افسر زازه مهمه شپږیزه ده
کټ تزي افسر زازه او په ډیپ ایکسترا کور باندې سلوریزا ډیر خبال او دلته محمد نبی ساخیل بل وکټ هم ترلاسه کوي نصیر احمد زی ډریسنګ روم ته او دوه هم د محمد نبی په نوم
بلا شک او بلغته کو بیا تاسو هم اشاره وکړه ظاهر خان دلته بال لږ څه مخکې تر سره کړ پول کېږي د ډیپ میډ وکټ په طرف باندې او بال د باونډري څخه بهر څلور منډې څومره ښه توپ راخیستنه دلته د افسر لړخه او بالکل ښه استفاده د دغسې توپ نه
دلته بیا هم لیګ سټمپ ته د سویپ هڅه ده او بریالی د بال د څلورو منډو لپاره د فاین لیګ باونډري په طرف د کریم جنت له لوري
بهترینه شاټ دلته د ترسره کړ لږ څه مخکې سلاټ کې ترسره کړه او فرید ملک بیا انتخابي کې توپ اچونې لپاره اصل غټ شاټ بال په هوا کې دی توپ سیده د میډ وکټ د پاسه او د لوړې او هسکې شپږیز لپاره بهر له میدان څخه ځي
دا د بوس لپاره ضروري شپږیزه او د خطر زنګ دی د سپینغر لپاره رن اوټ حسابیږي نو اکثره توپ اچوونکي هڅه همدایي
بلا شک دلته څه بهترینه کټ دی او بال مستقیما د باونډري لاین څخه بهر څلور منډې تر وروستیو پورې توپ تعقیب کړ کریم جنت او یوازې بیټ دغه توپ دغدي یارډ کړ لاین او توپ
شلوریزي سیالۍ نړیوالې شلوریزي سیالۍ تر ټولو ډېرې د نړۍ نمبر اپر کټ او بال لوبېږي فرید هڅه کوي خو بریالی نه دی سلوریزه ترلاسه کوي کریم جنت
لږ څه مخکې دغه توپ پیچ کېږي او ده هم ډېر
د منډو هغه د مخکې کېدو مقابله ده دلته بال لوبېږي بال پورته دی نبی ساخیل کیچ ترلاسه کوي او د افسر کریم جنت پاڼۍ پای ته رسیږي
ډېر ښه ځای کې توپ پیچ کړ بهترینه بال او دلته بیا کریم جنت وړی د یمین پر وړاندې قدمونو استعمال سره توپ کټ کېږي د ډیپ بیکورډ پوینټ په طرف باندې او بال مستقیما د باونډري لاین څخه بهر او څلور منډې
ښه ټاکنه او ښه ټایمنګ د افسر له لوري د قدمونو استعمال یې وکړ د
ظاهر پکتینه تا ورځ څلوېښت منډې ورکړې دي لیګ سټمپ باندې بال دی فیلډر شته نجیب الله زدران په دام کې راګیر کړ غټه وکټه د بوس لوبډلې چې نجیب ضرورت په وکټ باندې د ډېرو منډو لپاره اجاز نورزي لورېډ مخامخ لوبونه دا ډګر ساتونکي هڅه کوي نه توانېږي یامین احمد زی بیټ کېږي او په مخامخ لانگان و لانگ آفتر منسل ریزا
قسمی که میداف بالا در سرکل استاد بود در هر مسابقات داخلی خوب می درخشند
خراب بال نبی هم خگٹ آخلی ڈگر ساتون کے نشتا سلوریزا
یقینا به طرف فاین لگ بازی کرد و 4 دوش را از آن خود ساخت
قریشي صاحب هغه سیالۍ بالکل زموږ په یاد دي یا معرب هم په دې په لوبډله کې هغه هم ډېر بهترین توپ اچونې کړ شارټ لین کې او دلته وکټ فرید احمد مالک دلته اجاز احمد زی رخصتی البته اجاز نورزی
یقینا بسیار یک شارت پیچ خوب بود که توانست ویکت اعجاز احمد زی را تا آخر برود و مکمل اورا را بازی کند.
شارٹ یو ټپکه سره پټي میډ وکټ باندې بیٹ په خوله کې سلوریز عبدالله احمد زی دا کار کولی شي ولې سټې نشي کولی په وکټ باندې چې یو دوه وکړي
یقینا عموما فازبال
اشرتي صاحب هم لوبغالي کې ښکاري سکوپ ته ځي بریالی دی واو واټ ا هټ شپکیزه لایق رحمان الله گوربز
یقینا از خاموشی خود افسرزاده استفاده کرد. یمین بسیار راحت بود که من پنج بال را خوب انجام دادیم و یا 6 دوش یا 4 دوش انجام بدهد.
صحیح نه دی مډل شوی وفی الله ترخیل واو کوم یو کیچ ترلاسه شوی دی ون آف د بیسٹ فیلډر
بسیار یک کیچ خوبش آوتستندینگ یعنی قابل تعریف فیلدینگ بالها ای خوبی بکند و نگذارد که تیم مخالف
اوه توقع خلاف خلیل گربز میډ وکټ د پاسه په شارټ پیچ بال باندې شپکیزه ترلاسه کوي
یقینا چیزی که اسمت علم فکرش را هم نمیکرد مگر هم خلیل به گربز
ما شما هم فکرش نداشتیم لیست سیالوی کې پرله پسې ډول باندې او دا ډیزرو کوي بالکل دا ډیزرو کوي چې خپل بیټ پورته کړي او د خپل رب څخه شکر ادا کړي افسر خان زاده او دا هم د شکر سجده دا نه هېرېدونکې صحنه د لپاره او سختې ورځو وروسته دا لوبغاړی خواري کوي زحمت کوي او حقدار دی چې غټ کرکټ باندې بره کرکټ وکړي وروستی توپ د لومړۍ پاڼې اسمت عالم افسر خان زازی سکوپ ته ځي پیډل سکوپ او افسر زازی دلته خپل وکټ بایلي خو هغه خپل وظیفه ډېره ښه ترسره کړې ده
یقینا بسیار یک اینینز خوب از طرف افسر زازی که با ساختن 100 دوش افسر مجموعه دوش اینها 235 است واحد کسی بود که تا آخر مسئولیت را گرفت و کامیاب شد و توانست یک هدفی که قابل مسابقه یا قابل دفاع هست برایشان که ساختن و همچنان برایشان تبریک میگوییم.
The left hand Zubair Akbari Abdullah Ahmad Zaid to start the proceedings. Good delivery to begin with. Cracking shot there from Zubair Akbari, 4 runs, and that is how he opens his account.
Yeah, nice shot, beautifully played on the back foot this time. 10. What a beautiful shot this time. Excellent timing on it. 4 runs. What a beautiful drive this time. Another classical boundary by Usman Nouri.
Yeah, 2 boundaries in the over from the bat of Usman Nouri.
Short delivery this time. Pulled it magnificently for 4 runs.
Ends the over with another boundary. Usman Nouri looks positive and confident now.
بعد هم ورسره نو کریم به ضرور بلال یا هم بشیر احمد دلته د آوټ غوښتنه ده آوټ له دې سره عثمان نوري خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکړه
داور مسابقه عزت الله صافی وقت خود را البته سپری کرد
خو دلته یو ځل بیا اجاز الحق نورزی توپ اچونه ترسره کوي او دلته د توپ لوبېدنه څومره غوره توپ لوبونه ده وفي الله ترخیل له لوري
فرصت ایجاد میکند با خود البته وفی الله ترخیل چیزی که ارزش بازیکن را بلند و عمده میسازد
ډیر خو په توپ اچونه کې دلته بیا هم د بال لوبېدنه او دا ځل شپږیزه په لانګ ګاف باندې وفي الله ترخیل شپږیزه ترلاسه کړه
با فکر مثبت البته داخل میدان شده و هیچ نوع
بهتر بازی میگن آنها را کار بسیار یک کٹ خوب و سلپ کوشش کرد که توپ را در رو بتد مگرم نتانست و 4 دواش را از آن خود ساخت.
وفي ولا ترى خیر سره لبیټ څخه بل باونډري هم ترلاسه کیږي د ټیم سپینغر لپاره.
گرفتن و میگیرند.
شاٹ کلر اف د بال. زبید اکبری دلته خپل لاسونه خلاصي او حوصله ماتیږي.
یقینا بسیار یک شات خوب با 6 دواش انجامید از طرف زبید اکبری. قسمی که معلوم می شود به دست چپا می خواهد که از آفتم برای دست چپا بال نگیرند. بسیار
خراب بال که هم صحیح ګټه وانه غسته زبید اکبری. دا بال باید بهر په سټینډونو کې غورځېدلی وی.
یقینا بال خوبی نکرد. آخرین بال این اور بود که به 4 دواش به اختتام رسید. به اسپینرها مؤثر می باشد.
شاٹ سلاک دیو وفی الله تر خیل دانوم دا هیرولو نه ده.
بسیار یک شات مقبول از طرف وفی الله ترخیل. 6 دواش را از آن خود ساخت. قسمی که ببینین والا
کارتازی ډګر ساتونکو شته مس فیلډینګ لوجه نه دی توانېدلی او په سکویر ایریا باندې سلوریزا.
قسمی که یکی از مسابقات لیسته 2017 البته که لایو بود.
دلته نیمه سلیزه بشپړیږي د زبید اکبری. آفرین ځوانه ډیره ښه توپوهنه او ډیره ښه راګرځېدنه د لیسټې سیالیو ته د ملي شلوریزو سیالیو مخکخ منډې جوړونکي هلته هم و.
بازیکنهای خود را محسوب کنند که درخشش در عرصه بیتینگ داشته باشد و از او خواست دوامدار خیلی قدرتمند و خواست مثبت. فیصله در حق کریم جنت و همچنان تیم بوس. بازیکن حمله‌آور مجرب و جوان. قسمت با ایشان همکاری خوبی نداره.
دلته لیگ سټمپ ته یار کرلین کې توپ تر سره کیږي او بال د څلورو منډو لپاره د بهیرشاه محبوب له لوري له دې وړاندې ډیره ښه توپ اچونه عبدالله تر سره کړې وه. دلته غلط لین کې ځکه چې میډ وکټ کې ډګر ساتونکی نشته.
بالکل دلته بیا هم د پاویلین څخه چټک توپ اچوونکی عبدالله احمدزی انتخابیږي. 15 اورونو کې 19 منډې اقتصادي بالینګ. دلته بال لوبیږي او ډیپ تړمن کې 4 منډې.
آؤٹ سایډ یې چوسا دوریزا د بیټ بهر نه هیڅ تماس لري د توپ سره. تړمن بهر خو وړاندې او د توپ چټکتیا دومره و د عبدالله احمدزی چې په اسانۍ سره باونډري لاین کراس شو او خراب بال ویلی شو. د توپ چټکتیا اولته په ډیفاین لیګ باندې سدوریزا
دلته د لوز بال څخه استفاده کوي. یوازې سیالۍ کې د خپل لوبډلې په ګټه وروستیو کې ډېره په زړه پورې توپوهنه ترسره کړي او دلته د غټ شاټ هڅه ده د زبیر اکبري له لوري او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره.
شاته بالو رومي ځان ته جوړ کو مډ وکټ د پاسه
زیات په ترسره شوي دي د منډو څخه. دلته بیا هم هڅه ده د زبید اکبري له لوري او 4 منډې نتیجه کې ترلاسه کیږي.
زبید دغه ایریا باندې ډیر قوي دی په پوینټ او په سکویر ایریا باندې. دا د سټرونګ زون دی او دلته پر اتک سره سټرایک ته راځي او سدوریزه ترلاسه کوي. د دوی ماته کی لیګ سټم باندې بریک سره لږ څه دننه راغی او التا فلټر نو ښه استفاده وشوه. بهیرشاه محبوب هم سدوریزه ترلاسه کړله.
ډېر ښه دغه بال راواخیسته. ډیفاین لیګ کې 4 منډې ترلاسه کیږي. بال
Oh, this time very lucky and ball races away to the boundary for 4 runs.
Yeah, extremely lucky there. Found the outside edge and that one ran away for 4. A lucky boundary for Captain Darvish Rasuli.
Lost delivery. Nicely played this time. Again, a boundary from the last delivery of the over. 2 boundaries, a very good over.
A boundary to end the over. Pulled and pulled away beautifully for 6 runs. Darvish Rasuli is so strong.
Absolutely good shot. Excellent hold by Karim Janat.
Walked across, appeal and given. Umpire says out.
Fourth one gone. Second wicket for Karim Janat.
From the captain, Davish Rasooli. Yeah, stand and deliver kind of stuff.
Exquisite. Not so good with strike rotation, but then with Wafiullah in the crease, beautiful timing. Exquisite from Ikram Malikhil, the wicket keeper. So good to watch.
A brilliant shot. Drived it magnificently. Oh, up in the air. Was looking for the big shot. It's safe. And the victory for SPINGHAR.
Yeah, he wanted to finish the innings with a bang, unable to do so, but that is not so important at the moment. An important victory for SPINGHAR though.
الرحمن الرحیم د ملي سپورت درنو لیدونکو سلام ستړي مشئ وخت مو په خیر سهار مو نیکمرغه او نیکمرغه لوی اختر مو مبارک شه او خدای دې وکړي چې د اختر تیرې درې ورځې په ډېرې خوشحالۍ سره تیرې کړې وي او څلورمه ورځ به نن هم رخصت دی او د رخصت نه په استفادې به چکر وهئ لسمه لوبه د ای اینډ جام لیسټ سوپر کولا سیالیو او دغه سیالیو نن لسمه او یولسمه لوبه د غازی امان الله خان کرکټ لوبغالي او نجیب ترکی کرکټ لوبغالي کې تر سره کیږي او لسمه لوبه د سپینغر او MIS-E-AINAK او د سپینغر په ترکیب کې لومړی توپ
دلته بال سیده د وکټ کیپر تر ګوتو رسیږي سحاق
اول ته هم د نور رحمان نیمه سلیزه د حسني ساحل نیمه سلیزه دلته د بال لوبېدنه په کور کې توپ ایکسترا کور ته روان دی ډګر ساتونکي هڅه کوي خو سلوریزه به راځي او بالکل بال د څلورو منډو لپاره ولوبېده لومړنۍ سلوریزه لا اختر وروسته
دا هم د جالات مسازي په نوم سحاق د دې ځوان په اړه به وغږیږو دا هم یو ورځنیو سیالیو ته هغه تکرار د صحنې تاسې ګورئ سیالیو پایل یې دی وبګورو چې په دغه سیالیو کې دا ځوان څه ډول ثابتېږي دلته یو پس زړه پورې شاټ ډیپ سکوایر لیګ او څلور منډې
څومره غوره توپ وهنه آف ساید او آن ساید لومړنۍ سلوریزه ایکسترا کور ته او دغه په لومړني اوور کې 14 منډې ورکړلې او په دوهم اوور کې دلته د بال لوبېدنه ده بال د سلورو منډو لپاره د پوینټ د بونډرۍ په طرف سلوریزه
څومره ښه دغه بال راواخیست مسازي او په روانه سیالۍ کې چې د پایل د سحاق ډیر ښه ښکاري او ډیره ښه لوبه ترسره کوي شارټ سلیکشن
دلته بیا هم ډیره غوره توپ اچونه او لومړنۍ وکټ ترلاسه شوه زبید اکبري خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکوي
ډیره په زړه پورې توپ اچونه کوم څه ته چې اړتیا وه چې اختر نه وروسته دلته څومره په زړه پورې بال یو ځل بیا څومره عالي او څومره ښایسته بال اختر نه وروسته دغه سیالۍ هلته وفي الله تر اخر وکټ له لاسه ورکړې ده څومره عالي بال
وبګورو چې MIS-E-AINAK اجازه ورکوي که څنګه
بیا هم مجبور بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره ولېږه بهیر راتګ خطرناک ثابت شوی تر دې وخته د MIS-E-AINAK خلاف
A bouncer. And misfield is keeping there by Ali Nasser. The ball runs down to the boundary for 4 runs.
For SPINGHAR, Abdullah Tarakhil to ball.
Pulls him, goes through his defense, and that is a brilliant ball to ball. Played it over extra cover for 4 runs. Great shot from Davish Rasooli.
Excellently played. First boundary for him. Not a bit.
Slog swept that one for 4 runs. A very good shot from Jalat Musazai. Easy pickings.
A great shot selection by Jalat this time. نجات مسعود عبد الله احمد زی او محمد الله لوګری یو وکټ ترلاسه کړي. اشرتی صاحب دلته د بال لوبېدنه و د شپږیزې راتګ دی. موږ د نجیب ترکی لوبغالي ته ورغلي و دلته شپږیزه ولګېده.
6 دوش بزرگ و عمده از طرف جلات. البته این بار در مقابل بالر سلو یا سپینر.
بیا هم له احتیاط کار اخلي چې دغه نیمه سلیزه په سلیزه باندې بدله کی. دلته بیا هم د بال لوبېدنه د بال د سلور منډو لپاره لوبېږي. پرله پسې میډ وکټ ټارګټ کیږي او سلوریزه او شپږیزه ترلاسه کوي.
بال با قدر کافی البته بلند انجام میشه از طرف درویش رسولی. موقع فراهم میشه.
ضعیف نقطو باندې پوهیږي چې جلات د کوم ځای نه توپ لوبولی شي د کوم ځای نه نشي لوبولی او له دلته وکټ هم ترلاسه کړه. څومره ښه توپ اچونه.
در پایان شناخت البته نتیجه به نفع نصیر و تیم MIS-E-AINAK.
که دلته د دوی پارټنرشپ لګیږي MIS-E-AINAK لپاره به غټ ټوټل مغه سګونه شي نیولې. که دغه پارټنرشپ ماتېږي نو امکان لري چې غټ ټوټل مخه ونیول شي. فیلډر نشته او ډي فاین لیګ باندې سلوریزه.
دا ځل انتظار وکړ اکبر دغه بال لپاره. ډیر ښه راواخیسته د څلورو منډو لپاره. خالیګاه د ځان لپاره ولیدله چې دلته فیلډر نشته.
اکبر هم که سلاک ته ځي فیلډر نشته. ډېر ښه فیصله ده د اکبر موسازي. څلور که شپږ دانش فیصلې ته منتظري. لوبسار احسان دانش
ډیر ښه دغه بال راواخیست. ډیپ میډ وکټ ټارګیټ او نتیجه کې هم څلور منډې له څلو بره منډې ترلاسه کړې. دلته شاټ هڅه ده. لانګ آن کې فیلډر نشته او شپږ منډې.
خرابه توپ اچونه. ډېره ښه استفاده د اکبر موسازي له لورې. میډان میډ آف دننه دی. بیټ په خوله کې توپ اچونه کول. اکبر چېرته لحاظ کوي هغه به فیلډ سیټ اپ خامخا کتلی نو په همدې اساس یې ساجي
بالکل دلته بیا هم مجبور خپلې توپ اچونې ته دوام ورکوي. د شاټ هڅه ده دا ځل. ډیپ میډ وکټ کې فیلډر نشته او څلور منډې.
او بالاخره درویش رسولي خپله حوصله ماته کړه. لږ شاته راړو روم یې جوړ که ځان ته او میډ وکټ ایریا باندې څلور منډې ترلاسه کړې د خپل لوبډلې سپینغر په ګټه باندې.
دلته ډېر په زړه پورې بال د محمد ګل له لورې بولډ آوټ.
واو څه یو بهترینه واپسي. علیزي بیا هم وکټ ډالۍ کړه ټیم MIS-E-AINAK ته. شارټ کوشش دننه د میډ وکټ فیلډر او سلوریزه خامخا به دا هڅه کوي.
بیا رحمت شاه مخکخو دلته د بال لوبېدنه ده او ډیپ میډ وکټ ته سلوریزه راځي.
بیا هم آن سایډ ته درویش رسولي لورې څلور نورې منډې په ډیپ میډ وکټ باندې. دا دریمه باونډري ده د درویش رسولي چې په میډ وکټ باندې ترلاسه کوي. اوسنۍ که وګورو 253 پر اور 15.6 سره ډېر ښه شاټ سلیکشن. سلوریزه
پلیسمنټ ټایمینګ هر څه په زړه پورې دي د درویش رسولي. ځکه د لانګ آف ډګر ساتونکی په میډ آف کې ولاړو. 215 وکټې دلته توپ لوبېږي او مخامخ سلوریزه راځي.
هڅه وکړه ډګر ساتونکي چې په پښه باندې بال راایسار کړي اما ونه ته ونهده او بالاخره سلوریزه اضافه شوه په شاټ. اساده فیلډر شته بېوسه دی. لونګ آن باندې شپکیزه. درویش رسولي خپله حوصله ماتې په لوبغالي کې.
درویش نو هغه ځانګړنه چې دی لري بالکل
ډېر ښه ډګر ساتنه او هلته درویش رسولي خپل وکټ دلته
توپ اچونه یو څه زیاته کړې د نسبت توپوهنې ته.
بولډ واو ډېره مننه. پنځمه هم د محمد ګل علیزي په نوم او بالکل د سټایلو توپ اچونه. وخت هم نه ورکوي. سیکنډ وخت هم نشته د عصمت علم سره. تکرار د صحنې څخه ګورو.
څومره غوره ځلېدنه. دغه توپ یو تجربه لرونکی لوبغاړی دی دلته آوټ شپږم لوبغاړی محمد ګل علیزی آوټوي پاتو وکټو کې پکتین دی که ظاهر دی او که
غټ شاټ په تلاش کې وکټ موقع شته او ترخیل په نوم درېیمه ویلې مې و چې شاید ډېر زر بله وکټ راشي او ظاهر پکتین هم رخصتېږي
د سپینغر کیسه په لومړۍ پاڼۍ کې خاتمه دلته لومړۍ پاڼۍ پای ته رسیږي لسمه وکټ هم عبدالله ترخیل ترلاسه کوي
Down the ground, no fielder in the deep. Played it safely for 4 more runs.
Particularly in the middle overs. This time played it nicely with a straight bit and finally gets a boundary.
Straight drive for 4. A beautiful shot there. Fantastic timing on that one as well.
لپاره یو کلیدي لوبغاړی جوړیږي دلته د قدمونو استعمال دی او بال لوبیږي هڅه کوي خو شپږیزه ترلاسه کیږي افسر زازی مهمه شپږیزه ده
کټ ته ځي افسر زازی او په ډیپ ایکسټرا کور باندې سلوریزا
وړه د یمین پر وړاندې قدمونو استعمال سره توپ کټ کېږي د ډیپ بیکورډ پوینټ په طرف باندې او بال مستقیما د باونډري لاین څخه بهر او څلور منډې
ښه ټاکنه او ښه ټایمنګ د افسر له لوري د قدمونو استعمال یې وکړ د
سکوپ ته ځي بریالی دی واو واټ ا هټ شپږیزه لایق رحمان الله گوربز
یقینا از خاموشی خود افسرزاده استفاده کرد یمین بسیار راحت بود که من پایین بال را خوب انجام دادیم مگر
لیسټ اسیالوي کې پرله پسې ډول باندې او دا ډیزرو کوي بالکل دا ډیزرو کوي چې خپل بیټ پورته کړي او د خپل رب څخه شکر ادا کړي افسر خان زاده او دام د شکر سجده دا نه هېرېدونکې صحنه د لپاره او سختې ورځو وروسته دا لوبغاړی خواري کوي زحمت کوي او حقدار دی چې غټ کرکټ باندې بره کرکټ وکړي
Welcome back for the second innings. Now this is the time for MIS-E-AINAK region to chase down the target of 253. A very good target. SPINGHAR winning the toss, opted to bat first. And the captain of the side, Darvesh Rasuli, played a magnificent innings, scoring 83 runs for his side. Zubaid Akbari along with Musa Zai had a very good 28 runs partnership for the first wicket. Then it was a magnificent delivery bowled by Mohammad Gul, got the first wicket. Zubaid Akbari was unable to play another very good innings here. So this is a very good time for the Black Army to chase down the target of 253 against the Yellow Army. Talking about the batting performance of SPINGHAR. So that is Asghar Atal. 3 matches so far, 73 runs with the strike rate of 62.39. Is going to face the first delivery from pavilion end. Yamin Ahmad is bowling the first over of the second innings. On the other hand, jersey number 84, Khalid Thaniwal, is in a magnificent form. This overall performance in this series by Yamin Ahmad, 10 wickets, 3 matches and 1 wicket. Once he was able to get 6 wickets, 6 for him, and 1 slip intact. So here comes Yamin Ahmad bowling to Asghar Atal. Almost going to take the outside edge straight to the wicketkeeper. SPINGHAR with a number of the replacement in the team. Asmat Alam was also doing very marvelous job with the bat, scoring the runs. MIS-E-AINAK region versus SPINGHAR region, and that's a very important match. We are live again in the second innings. So Asghar Atal has already faced a delivery. Down the leg side, the ball is in there. Chance simply taken. So the first wicket is down in a very early stage of the game. Asghar Atal is back to the pavilion. He wanted to flick that one over the top of the deep mid wicket, but miscued. Simple catch. Wicket number 11 for Yamin Ahmad Zaib.
Definitely, that was a really fantastic start for Yamin Ahmad Zaid especially, and also for SPINGHAR. Look at that. What a brilliant taken by Farid Malak. Asghar Atal back to the pavilion without disturbing the scorers. Look at the variation. That was down the leg side and wanted to go to the back one, but in meanwhile he just lost his rhythm. He couldn't middle that. That was the reason the captain. Asghar Atal back now. The captain Hashmatullah Shahidi. Sorry, Kamal, not Shahidullah Kamal. I thought that the captain, skipper himself, will come. So now with the left and right combination. So definitely, that would be a big match for the side of MIS-E-AINAK while losing earlier the wicket.
Happy faces all around. Yellow Army got the first wicket. The first wicket in the form of Asghar Atal, the man in form. Now the captain of the side is replacing Asghar Atal. Shahidullah Kamal, outstanding with the ball, excellent with the bat. 150 to his name in this tournament. 61 runs he has scored. Look at the strike rate, 96. That's excellent. So 1 slip again intact, same feeling. No changes in the field, so Yamin Ahmad again. A Yorker land delivery, want to go for a single, and the misfeeling. And because of that misfeeling, he is immediately off the mark with that single.
with a glorious one. He was just looking for the pinpoint Yorker. Yameen Ahmed, the quality fast bowler. He has the ability to bowl on the right surface with a great channel, with a great variation. So, and that was the reason that where he became successful to take a wicket of a very talented and upcoming rising star, Asghar Atal. He couldn't resistance a lot there. Earlier he got back to the pavilion. What a phenomenal start from Yameen Ahmed Zaid today.
A perfect delivery got rid of Asghar Atal. Down the leg side, this time wide given. So the extra columns disturbed here with that wide. The first wide, and look at that one. It was really a big wide down the leg side because of that left and right hand combination.
Yes, Khalid Taniwal, the captain. Khalid Taniwal played 4 matches so far, been really well. The best, he made a brilliant century ever. That was a second century, especially in the first Shpagiza, then here in Leste. What a phenomenal and remarkable player he is.
Yameen Ahmed Zaid again. Diving fielder. Unable to collect the ball. Farid Malik. One more to the total. And now Khalid Taniwal actually is also off the mark with that single.
Yeah, exactly. I hope that there wouldn't be a serious injury. He just dived well. Look at that, Straight backed. And Farid Malik had a brilliant dive. I hope that he wouldn't have such scratches there.
One slip again for the left-hander. This time he wanted to go towards the offside for a great shot, but chance on the non-striker end to shy at the wicket.
Yeah, there was a miscommunication. Yes, no, yes, no. In meanwhile, they really missed the opportunity. Look at that. He just collected a ball. There was a chance to be a run out. Yes, that is, but he missed the stump.
Yes, missed the stump by inches, and he was not in at that time when the ball crosses the stumps there. Yameen Ahmed Zaid again. Actually, this is a very good target on the board by Spinghar region after the wicket of Asghar. Good left. A very good left was that one. So the first over comes to an end. 3 on the board for loss of 1 wicket. A very successful over.
Yeah, dot to finish. A brilliant over comes to an end from Yameen Ahmed Zaid. Look at the previous delivery. Well left by the captain.
But right now the ball is keeping low, and it is very difficult for the batters especially to pick the length early. On the other hand, it's a very good chance for the fast bowlers, Farid Malik and Yameen Ahmed Zaid, to have some early success. And that's the reason that they have already a success in the form of Asghar Atal. Is back to the pavilion, not disturbing the scorers. And right now it's 3 for loss of 1. Farid Malik so far 3 wickets in this tournament with the best of 2 for 56. The man in a very good touch, great form as well.
Exactly, that's a really good, opening bowling pair for Spinghar side, Yameen Ahmed Zaid, and with the left arm, Farid Malik. Been really superb. The way they're trying to put a pressure, even though earlier they got a big wicket of Asghar Atal. So now Farid Malik will continue from the media end.
The left-hander continues to spell his magic here. Farid Malik. Full toss. Wanted to smash that one, but he was not able to take the advantage of that full toss.
I think he was just looking for the full in delivery, Yorker one. Look at that, he just released and he misses the line there. But unfortunately, Taniwal couldn't manage to have a boundary. He missed the opportunity. That was a well pull toss ball.
Yeah, sometimes you take the advantage of that full tosses deliveries to punish that, because to get the rhythm in the very early stage when you're chasing the target around 253. Khalid Taniwal again to one of the premier bowler of Afghanistan side, Farid Malik. And that was a very good delivery right now.
He's really aggressive bowler. He bowls well with the right channel. And I love the way he's bowling, actually giving a very tough time. So that is his, behavior even. Look at achieving the chew gum with a brilliant style, with the strong muscles.
Farid Malik is the kind of a guy that he loves to bowl the right area and always spotting on the right area as well. That's the reason he is a very successful bowler for Afghanistan in all the circuits, domestic or you talk about the T20s, straight to the fielder for no run, right in the circle, Yamin Ahmad, as well as, list A and first class matches. Last year he had 32 wickets.
Yeah, exactly. I do remember that, when he was bowling against Pakistan and got Asif's wicket. If you remember that, that was a really, really a funny moment. Do you remember?
I do remember. Now at the right time the slip fielder is in. Outstanding bowling performance, not only against Pakistan, against Bangladesh as well. Oh, that was a beautiful delivery. Wit was given. That's the second chance that Khalid Taniwal has missed this time, because you see the wit was given. He wanted to go for a wild swing but beaten.
Yeah, exactly. That's quality bowling performance so far by Farid Malik. And I was just thinking that definitely there would be outside edge, but unfortunately capped low straight to the wicketkeeper. Jalat Musaze is there today. It's, what a start he has given to early in the morning. Jalat Musaze for SPINGHAR side.
Really a big test for Khalid Taniwal, chasing the target of 253 against the two masterclass bowlers, especially Yamin Ahmad, who is in a supreme form in this tournament. He's taken 11 wickets so far. Wearing jersey number 9, Yamin Ahmad, one of the very premier bowlers and a very dangerous bowler as well.
Yeah, exactly. On the spot, we were just talking about the team combination, uploading, appreciation. The teamwork is really superb by SPINGHAR region. And they're really trying to put a pressure on side, not allowing them to go for the big shots, even though they still, didn't open their arms.
The required run rate is 5.19. The dot ball brings the over to end. 2 hours gone, 3 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yeah, 6 dots in a row. A median over from Farid Malik, the quality fast bowler. Even though he didn't allow any batter to play against him. What a brilliant bowling performance.
The weather is quite amazing today. It's a friendly weather. The atmosphere is quite clear. The sky is clear. So it's a very fantastic day for cricket. And that's the reason that the bowlers are enjoying their day. The batters did a very great job in the very first innings by SPINGHAR, especially the captain of the side, scoring a very great 50 for the side. So tall at the end. Good start again by Yamin Ahmad, outside off stump.
Look at brilliant delivery. Excellent one. Well left by the captain. So we were just talking about the field settlement. with the one slip he's bowling. It's a quality bowler. He has the ability to shape in and shape out and see movement of his bowling. That's really amazing. He's a really technical bowler.
The plan is just to bowl the outside off stump there to take the outside edge because the slip fielder is waiting for the edge there, and that is really a good thinking by the captain of the side, Darvesh Rasuli, and the premier fast bowler, Yamin Ahmedzai, is doing a very great job because Shahidullah Kamal is an excellent player towards the offside, and he is waiting to find out the gap because only 4 fielders are staying in the circle, inside the circle towards the offside. Yamin Ahmedzai again. Very well played. Striding forward, just pushed the ball towards the fielder.
Shahid Kamal and Khalid Taniwal both are really struggling. And meanwhile, they've lost already a wicket now. The pressure is on. And now they're trying to base a good foundation. But I think they're really late and they have to be very careful against a quality fast bowler. Like Yamin is not even offering them to play. As you mentioned before that, the fielding is really super for him.
This time they go to take a single. A very easy single was taken and the strike is rotated. Now see Yamin Ahmedzai, what's he doing against the right-hander Khalid Taniwal. Khalid Taniwal loves to go. He's a very aggressive player. We have already seen his performances, as you mentioned earlier, in Spagiza, and then in the same tournament, in third match, he completed a magnificent century there. Our cameraman throughout the day, working very hard. Perfectly played that one towards the third man. No footwork. Just only guided the ball using the pace of the bowler quite amazingly.
And they must be thinking that, somehow to build a partnership, which is very important, that when you lose the wicket, so then you will have a lot of problems. Even the team is in the trouble. I think it wouldn't be very easy to chase down the total if they make any kind of mistakes, but they should be very careful, should be cautious, and they have to play according to their conditions, according to the situation. Look at the delivery, how he bowls, that's really sharp. And did you see the seam movement of Yamin Ahmedzai's last delivery?
3 overs gone, 5 on the board for loss of 1 wicket. A very great delivery shaping in. At the end, Shahidullah Kamal just don't relieve the ball to the wicket keeper.
Yeah, so far so successful. Spinner region, especially in bowling, but on the other hand, the captain Shahidullah Kamal and Khalid Taniwal, and it would be very, very important for them. That should take time, and they should be very aware, and they should read the situation as well. And later on they have to play. But earlier, if they lose 1 or 2 more wickets in a power play, so then the team will be in the trouble. But still, we can say earlier, Khalid is really quite in touch in these days. He has the quality to maintain or carry on the innings. He has the ability. Even the captain is already perfect. So now that's very important for them, that they should contribute together.
A very good start again by Farid Malik. 253 is the target right here. And meanwhile, they have a very good start. But I can tell you one thing very important. It's a very early entrance for Shahidullah Kamal as a captain. Otherwise, he uses to actually come on number 3 or number 6 or number 7. And he scored the runs. Now he has plenty of the time to score the runs and to cop the early pressure with the new ball, because the new ball swings both angle as you mentioned earlier, it's shaping in and shaping out. And that's the reason that one of the fielder, the slip fielder, is standing very close. Not actually behind the wicketkeeper. He is standing right in front of the wicketkeeper, almost in the second slip. A perfect delivery again. Very well bowled.
Exactly, the planning is totally changed by the captain, Shahidullah Kamal. Actually, he must be thinking that now it's really important that we should take time in order to rotate the strike, to build the pressure. So that would be planning. That's why he came early. As you mentioned before, that he used to come on number 4, number 5, but he came directly on 1 down. So it means that he has a different plan today, because they must be thinking that, what to do and how to chase down.
The mindset is completely changed of the batter because of that wicket of Asghar Atal. Wanted to go for a straight drive, but straight to the fielder Yamin Ahmadze, wearing jersey number 99, a tall and a very handsome boy. He was always trying to bring the deliveries in, and that is his ability, to bring the delivery in and to bring the delivery out. Once in Kunduz, way back in 2024, when he was commentating along with me, he told me one of the very important point about the fast bowlers, that a genuine fast bowler is the bowler that he always hits the one area consistently. And this is why I am always trying to hit that area. One area. I target one area and consistently hitting that area.
Yeah, look at that. Back to back, the same delivery, same shot, same ball. Even though Tanewal is looking really comfortable, and he's trying to bantering him, but he's not, getting early or getting in rush. Now he's trying to capitalize the situation, so that's why he's trying to bait very well. Look at the weather forecast. The beautiful weather so far in Nangarhar province. It's quite pleasant and pleasure to play here, but some cloud seams appears around the mountainous area.
I was talking about hitting one area consistently, and I do remember a number of the fast bowlers, few from the West Indies, Curtly Ambrose, Courtney Walsh. They always used to hit that one area to get the wicket. Oh my God, it's a nasty one. It's really a nasty one. And the bowler directly went there to the batter. And the physio is called there. Look at that again. Oh.
It was really quicker one. Hit directly on fingers.
The physio is running really fast there to give him the treatment. Uneven bounce, and because of that uneven bounce which is available on this pitch, Khalid Taniwal was not able to pick the right length and very early, and that's the reason that he is hit right on his hand. Farid Malik, look at that perfect performance by him. 1.5 overs, no wickets, no runs given. Talking about the bowlers, Curtly Ambrose, Courtney Walsh. When they were bowling, they were always using one area. When they were bowling to the left-handers, using only one area, one spot to get the wicket down. And I do remember Curtly Ambrose were always targeting Amir Sohail and Saeed Anwar of Pakistan. On the other hand, if I talk about Courtney Walsh, he was targeting the right-handers. And Arthurton is the player that he has taken his wicket 48 times in test matches, and that is the world record, that a person is getting out to other person 48 times.
Spot on, but right now Farid Malik is targeting the right channel, bowling on the stump to stump, and he's not giving extra or pitching outside or pitching down the leg side. He's bowling with the right surface. And I hope that he wouldn't have a serious injury. Khalid Taniwal got hit directly on his hand.
Using the magic spray. Coming back there now, Khalid Taniwal. A very painful hit was that one by Farid Malik. A dot ball to finish the maiden over. Second maiden over by Farid Malik. 5 on the board for loss of 1 after 4.
Exactly. Back-to-back 2 overs median from Farid Malik. You're looking Wafula Terkhel. He's quite busy, especially in fielding in short region. And he is upcoming rising star for Afghanistan cricket. He's a really aggressive player. According to the situation he plays. But today it was not his day. He lost his wicket earlier.
Yamin Amazeh wanted to cut that down straight to the fielder. Kamal, to one of the very best fielder of the side, Wafula Tarakhil.
You know, actually he's quite busy. What I was talking before that, you know, where he is, the ball is automatically coming to him. So that's why been really sharp, and he should be. You know, he's a quite talented player.
Perfect delivery again. This time he attacking all the 3 stumps. You see the variety of this bowler. I love the way he bowls. Always keeping the players very busy. On the other hand, if we talk about the mindset of the batters are completely changed. Whenever you come and you are in this mindset that you're chasing the target of 253, then you lost a very early wicket. Then the mindset changes that you have to stay on the wicket and you have to score the runs, especially the partnership. That's the reason the captain is early today on the wicket, and he is leaving a number of the deliveries to the wicket keeper, because he knows if he touches the ball, maybe the ball takes this edge and goes to the slip fielder. And that's the reason that he is very slow right now chasing the target of 253, but the required run rate is creeping up. It's 5.45.
Yeah, exactly. This is his quality, like especially for the left arm. He's bowling on the, different end. Look at that. Back to back, the similarly deliveries with the right surface, right on the spot. And still, he's not giving any time to batter to go. That was a really quick delivery as well. 2.4 deliveries so far, given just 5 runs. Took a very important wicket of Asghar Atal.
Darvesh Rasuli knows that he is 30 or 40 runs short. 253 on this pitch is not that much big target, but on the other hand, the way the bowlers are doing a very magnificent job, bowling a number of the dot deliveries. This time wanted to use his feet. Again, you see the challenge by Yamin Amazeh, the fast and furious Yamin Amazeh is quite amazing so far.
But even the guys are really doing a great job, especially in fielding, with a great unity, with a great enthusiasm. So everybody is quite well so far and contributing well with them. So if your fielding is really well and supportive, so definitely can bowl well with your own rhythm. So this is what actually the team is working so far.
A dot ball to finish, another maiden over from that end. So over number 5 comes to end, 5 on the board for loss of 1. MIS-E-AINAK trying to find out their way.
According to median hours, it seems that the wicket is not sustaining. The batters is totally favorable bowlers. So that's why they're bowling very well with a full of confidence. What a phenomenal bowling performance by these two so far. I told you that, especially for the spinner, the bowling opening pairs is really superb. Farid Malik and Yameen Ahmed Zai.
Farid Malik again. This time beaten the diving fielder. They are coming back for the second one. Great running between the wicket by them. And eventually some runs comes again. Farid Malik.
Yeah, exactly. So that was pitching on offside. Capitalized well, played very well. And it cut it. So that was the result there, just 2 runs so far. So now he must be thinking that, the bullseye, especially Farid Malik can bowl on the same region, but he is very well, especially in good line.
Perfect delivery. Absolutely a perfect delivery. Almost bamboozle Khalid Thaniwal. The way he continues bowling from this end, Farid Malik, is absolutely amazing. Not giving any weight or any room to the dangerous Khalid.
So overall, we were just talking about the environment. That's really brilliant. Sun's shining, but clouds appears a little bit far away from the ground. So that is really pleasant weather to play cricket here in Nangarhar province.
Farid again. That is only the best way to bowl in that line in length, not only allowing the batter, also putting the very big pressure on the batters. Actually, sometimes, when you put a lot of the pressure on the batters, not giving them the width or the room to go and to play the big shots. So what the batter do? They do a mistake, and the mistake give you the wicket. And this is what Farid Malik is doing right here. A great job.
Yeah, so clever batting performance so far by the Khalid Thaniwal and the captain Kamal. Actually, they are not, making any kind of mistakes. They're utilizing the balls, taking time, making dots. So it doesn't make any difference, even though it's a long format of one-day matches.
This time he wanted to go to find out the gap, and again not succeeded. Yeah, you're right. You see, 100% right. They're doing a very great job. But you see, if they lose a wicket, then the pressure again building up on the MIS-E-AINAK. So what is right now, what is needed, you need to score the runs as well, at least in the form of singles and doubles. You see, in the first batting from SPINGHAR, when the boundaries were not coming, they were trying to score the singles and doubles, and they were trying to convert the doubles into threes and the singles into doubles. That was very clever of them when they were batting. So the same kind of batting is required by these two, the left-hander, the right-hander.
Just wanted to go for the straight drive, but fielded very well. Yameen Ahmed was there. Throw directly on the stumps. No chance for single.
30 dot balls so far of 35 balls, bowled. You see, 35 balls are bowled and 30 are, dot balls out of those 35. Field umpires, Hassan Danish and Ahmed Shadurani, the very experienced umpires are there, right in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. A very experienced bowling. An experienced bowler as well. Farid Malik. And he doesn't allow the batter to go and open his arm. So this is his quality, especially when he bowls on the target line. Look at that, back to back, similarly with the green and perfectly in a line. It's not allowing the batter to shuffle or to go anywhere. 7, the last 1 after 6. A brilliant hour comes in, and just 2 conceded so far from Farid Malik.
MIS-E-AINAK versus SPINGHAR region. Asghar Atal, Khalid Taniwal, Shahidullah Kamal, the captain, Imal Shaheen, Allah Noor is there, Ali Nasser is there, Abdullah Tarakhil, Muhammad Yunus, the all-rounder, Nasir Khan, Majboor, and Muhammad Gul. A very good and a very balanced side chasing down the target of 253. A very good delivery was that one. The 7th over starts by Yamin Ahmadzai.
Start with the dots. He's having really good so far, especially in bowling. We talk about his rhythm, flexibility, gesture of his body, follow through, run up. Everything is really superb. I'm talking about Yamin Ahmadzai, Mr. Harris.
These dot deliveries are not actually the solution. These are actually increasing that pain, that headache there. So what do you need? You need to score the runs. He is bowling in quite amazingly in one area. Throughout the day, he has been phenomenal. You see, he's hitting one area, not hitting the other areas. You see, if he is bowling to the right-hander, he is bowling to outside off stump, and if he is bowling to the leg side, as you mentioned earlier, to the left-hander, he is bowling on the same area, not creating the chances though, but he is bowling amazingly in one area. Yamin Ahmadzai again, this time bowling to Shahidullah Kamal. Look at that, what I was talking about, hitting the right area.
Even though he's not moving, especially the batters, they're not bantering themselves, neither bothering themselves to go for the shots, even though the bowling, the rhythm, the way they continue their bowling, that's really amazing. And that should be in this kind of occasion, when you want to put a pressure, you have to bowl with the right channel, wicket to wicket, and you are not allowing the batters to go for the big shot. Look at that, back to back. Similarly, one excellent delivery again. So 35 dots so far.
Out of 40 balls bowled so far. And you see one another thing, he's keeping a test line and length here, test match line and length. He's not allowing the batter to go for the shots. And that is the pressure. Bowling excellently with the new ball, Yamin Ahmadzai. He has bowled 3.4 overs, 2 medians, got a wicket there. Number of the dot balls bowled by him so far. This time the ball is in the air, wanted to go for a big one, landed in his no man's land, 2 more to the total. See, after 18 balls, he has conceded the runs.
Yeah, finally, Shahidullah Kamal uses his feet, wanted to go for the big one, but he couldn't manage, couldn't handle well. Look at that was, and
the width was given, on the first time when the width was given, he wanted to open his arms and he wanted to go towards the leg side for a lofted shot.
But he couldn't manage, Mr. Harris.
Yeah, definitely. It was a miscute.
Even in the power play, actually in circle, you have to capitalize the situation.
This is a beautiful shot. Great usage of his feet. Played it well towards the deep. And 2 more to the total. Good running as well. Khalid Taniwal was not interested. So that is the only way to decrease the pressure. 7 gone, 11 on the board for loss of 1 wicket. Amazing bowling performance continues by both the pacers here, and this is a brilliant time to change. The voices in the commentary box, what do you say?
Yeah, exactly. Shafi will continue with Dr. Nourajan.
Farid Malik will continue his fourth over. Very good line in length from Yamin Ahmadzai and Farid Malik. A very good start from SPINGHAR region. And a big wicket right at the earliest stage of the game.
A very good bowling performance so far by both the bowlers, Yamin and Farid Malik.
Beautifully driven, but straight to fielder. Another dot delivery.
Yeah, the dot deliveries are counting 37 out of 44 deliveries. It's a very big number. Even they're chasing down a low total of 253, but they're feeling pressure here because of that early breakthrough by Yamin Ahmadzai. You can see some fans in the Ghazi Aman Lahan Cricket Stadium. Young and kids, youngster.
This is the true love of the Nangarhar people with cricket. In a very hot weather, they are regularly coming and supporting their heroes, their favorite players.
Khalid Taniwal is on strike. Oh, almost a chance. Farid Malik not very happy with the fielding effort. Only a single. Such a perfect time to thank all the sponsors of this MIS-E-AINAK tournament powered by Super Cola. We've got a lot of sponsors like Afghan Telecom, APL, Afghanistan Premier League, Shifa Azim Hospital, Amir Hajizada, Export Energy. That all contributed well to provide this kind of competitions and tournament. And now for the second time, the phase view is there. And the fielder injured himself with the dive. Such a perfect power play for SPINGHAR as far as their bowling is concerned, and more particularly about that bowling spell of Farid Malik.
Yeah, tough challenge for Shahidullah Kamal and Khalid Taniwal after a big wicket first breakthrough.
And today 2 matches, one in Najib Tarke Cricket Ground, the other here in Ghazi Aman Lahan. Match number 11 between Bandi Amir and Bost. At Bandi Amir posted 335 target on the board. Flick off his pad, nicely played this time, chance of only a single.
Yeah, another beautiful venue, Najib Tarakai Cricket Stadium, located in Jalalabad city. Beautiful view right in the middle of the city.
A newly established ground, totally ready to play that MIS-E-AINAK match number 11, 13 and 15. And soon, inshallah, the pavilion, the construction of stands will be there in the future, because it's in the center of Jalalabad city, and a lot of people and spectators, fans can come easily. Only 2 singles from this over, 5 deliveries. It's again a very good over for Farid Malik.
Yeah, very good spill. The current run rate is 1.66. And both batsmen are really under pressure now, trying to come out from this condition. A very aggressive and attacking strategy from spinner region.
And a great fielding effort as well so far. Really support the bowlers after 8-13 for loss of 1 wicket.
Farid Malik been extraordinary since last few matches. No boundary, no maximum, only single and doubles. 39 dot deliveries.
Yeah, so great performance. 4 overs, only 4 runs. 4 from Yamin, has got a wicket in 9. Excellent bowling performance by these two. In 1.59 is the current run rate. We can see about the timeline, just 2-time couple of runs and 2 singles from last 12 deliveries.
Both are in a really good rhythm. Farid Malik and Yamin Ahmadzai. No opportunity from both hands to the batsmen to go for the big shots. Another good delivery. Straight back to fielder.
No boundaries so far in this inning. The 9th over in progress as well. A lot of dot deliveries. They are dealing only with 1 and 2s. We have seen them. They are really a great timer of the ball, Khalid Taniwal, but still struggling to find any boundary.
Credit goes to the bowlers. Not bowling loose deliveries. Bowling with tight line in length. A quick single. And fumble there. Allow them to complete it easily.
Yamin Ahmadzai, one of a very successful bowlers so far in this tournament with 11 wickets in a very good economy. And he always prove his bowling performance. He's a very experienced player of the side. He's the one who's got the first test wicket for Afghanistan. That match was up against India, the first test match of Afghanistan. And now we have the second test match after 8 years against India. But Afghanistan cricket really developed, and the team and the players improved much.
Down the leg side. Flicks it nicely. And first boundary of the second innings from the bat of Khalid Taniwal.
Yeah, rare poor delivery down the leg side by Yamin Ahmadzai. The first boundary of the chase in the 9th over. It was easy picking for Khalid Taniwal and far away from the wicket keeper. 9 of 26 now. Was that the boundary that Khalid Taniwal will find as rhythm?
Once again on the leg side. This time fielder is there. They will be able to take a single.
A sensible cricket so far by Khalid Taniwal. Right after getting the boundary. He rotated the strike.
He has been faced many times a challenging time like this. But today is another opportunity for him to help himself and his team and take them out from this pressure condition. This time down the ground, a huge six. First six of the second innings. Perfect shot.
A lovely shot by Shahid Kamal this time. A very good over for MIS-E-AINAK. You can see 12 runs from the over after 9:25 for 1.
What a way to finish the over of a set bowler. 12 runs from his last 3 deliveries.
You can see the replay of that shot in the slot. Use of the feet by Shahid Kamal, the captain, and launched it for a maximum. Now Farid Malik will continue his 5th over, the last over of the power play.
Left arm over the wicket to right-hander. Defensively played straight to the fielder. Another dot delivery.
Yeah, they know that we've got a lot of runs in the previous over. And now we should try to finish and end the power play with high. Not giving away any wicket. Because the partnership of these two are really important and crucial for the side. Shahid Kamal, a very experienced player. Alongside him, a well-talented and in a very good form. Khalid Taniwal is there.
Deep fine leg and deep. Third man or 2 fielders on the boundary line for Farid Malik. Very well played. Excellent shot. But fielder was there. Unable to pick the gap.
Fielder at a short cover. Yamin Ahmad there mid-off. And the extra cover as well. 1 slip in place so far. And again 2 back-to-back dots that Farid Malik start is over with.
This time a little bit of shorter one. Defensively played. No opportunity for run.
A lot of respect by Khalid Taniwal to Farid Malik because of his tight bowling. Target the stumps of Khalid Taniwal, wicket-to-wicket bowling. If we talk about Khalid Taniwal career, he sometimes lost his wicket to a left arm quick bowler like in the EN National T20. He got bowled by Faridun Daudze in one of the game. He sometimes struggling with the away swing deliveries in away movement.
Some chat between Yamin Ahmad Zai and Farid Malik. Definitely they will share an experience with each other. Once again, this time a little bit of higher. Extra bounce. Only manages to play for a single.
Yeah, leg by run by Khalid Taniwal. Give strike to Shahid Kamal. Who played a very huge 6 in the previous over, the last delivery.
The required run rate is now 5.63, which is not that much high, but if they lose another wicket, then they will be in really in trouble.
A great credit goes to Mohammad Gul Alizé, the way he bowled and took 6 wickets for the side. Really keep them 30 runs short of the 280. That was a target that the Darwish Rasuli kept in mind to reach to it. A quick single again by Shahid Kamal. Now the final delivery of the power play, and both the batters feeling better because spend a lot of time on this wicket.
A very good spell. Conceded only 5 runs so far in his 4.5 overs. Very well played this time in the gap, and no one will be able to stop that one. 4 more runs. A very good way to finish the first power play.
Yeah, excellent shot and brilliantly played out by Khalid Tanewal. And he finally scored a boundary against Farid Malik with that cover drive. So a very good end to the power play after 10, 31 for 1. Khalid Tanewal scored 14 and 15 by the captain Shahid Kamal.
Shot selection, placement, timing, everything was perfect. And the result was also marvelous. Here is the comparison between SPINGHAR and MIS-E-AINAK after 10 overs.
12th run short and 1 wicket ahead MIS-E-AINAK compared to SPINGHAR. They scored 43 runs, lost 2 wickets. Yamid Ahmad Say continues as 6th over. A short delivery to start this bowling.
Shahidullah Kamal was also looking to play that one into the mid-wicket region. Unable to middle it.
Here is the highlights of the power play. Just a few boundaries. And then dealing with extras, singles, twos. 3 field is now outside the inner circle. Deep square leg, deep fine leg in the 3rd man.
The current run rate is now improved, exact 3 per hour.
On the right, Bandi Amir versus Bose. Bose is chasing down a very big total. On the left, MIS-E-AINAK up against SPINGHAR. Here's MIS-E-AINAK chasing down the target of 253. .3 overs for Yamin, conceded 21 runs. Lead and wicket taker so far in this tournament. And every team plays 6 matches. Only 2 top teams will qualify and play the final on the 4th of June. Good delivery once again.
A very great tournament so far. 9th edition of E&LESTE 2026. Powered by Super Cola. And much more other sponsors. Thanks a lot to the all sponsors who are supporting Afghanistan domestic and national cricket.
Excellent delivery once again by Yamin Ahmad Zai. Shot of a length. Yamin has got a lot of control of his bowling. Changing and varying his length very quickly from a fuller delivery. He changed it to a shorter one.
It's a very good sign. Both of the bowlers are bowling very well, full energetic, and with whole fashion. Tight line in length, consistent bowling spell.
Yeah, another very successful over after the expensive one, a maiden. Second maiden for Yamin Ahmad Zai as well. 4 maidens so far of that 11 overs. 11 gone, 31 for 1.
If we talk about the first innings, a very early breakthrough, 3 wickets at the start of the innings. This is the scorecard so far. MIS-E-AINAK need 222 of 234 balls. If they keep wickets in hands, they can chase it down easily.
Now the required run rate is almost touching 6 from every over. And at this stage, if they lose wickets, it would be very difficult for them to chase down, because a lot of chances to the youngster in today's match. Hamid Hotak, the left arm orthodox bowler. His first game, his debut match for Hamid Hotak there.
It's a very big opportunity for the youngsters to prove themselves on a big stage. As you know, most of the experienced players are doing national duty. So they are lucky now having an opportunity to perform their best and go ahead and work hard and improve their skills and represent the Afghanistan on the world stage. Start with a wide.
Down the leg side, Hamid Hotak will feel some pressure because it's a very big stage for him. Already he performed well in the early stages of domestic cricket, grade 1 and grade 2. Will find his way to a biggest stage. And who knows, who might be a talent that one day will represent Afghanistan. You've got the left arm orthodox bowler like Hamza Hotak. And his nickname is same as to Hamza Hotak. Hamid Hotak was a brilliant player and performed really well for the Afghanistan side.
Yeah, definitely Hamza Hotak was a big name in Afghanistan cricket, especially in the spin department. I have noticed one thing, that whenever at any stage of the game the captain was introduce him to come and bowl, he was doing his job perfectly almost all the time. A very brave left arm spinner, Hamza Hotak.
Yeah, he was a great bowler because at that time Afghanistan haven't have Haven't had Rashid Khan Mujib to bowl in the power play. Hamza Hotak bowled usually with the new ball inside the power play. A very economical spell against West Indies in 2016 World Cup. 1 for 9 in his 4 overs, and he bowled 3 overs in the power play against Charles, Ewan Lewis, who are great players of spin, and more importantly inside the power play.
And what a combination that was from all departments: batting, bowling, spin attack. Everything was extraordinary.
Five deliveries for single in a wide by the over of Hamid Hotak. He is searching to find his rhythm. He is not very happy about that 5 deliveries of Hamid Hotak. He wants to deliver something very special. Looking for 2, but fielder does really well. 6 from his first over. 12 gone, 37 for loss of 1 wicket.
Shahidullah Kamal and Khalid Taniwal are trying to rebuild the innings in a very important partnership so far. MIS-E-AINAK after 12 overs, 37 for the loss of 1 wicket, 2 boundaries and 1 huge 6 from the bat of Shahidullah Kamal, the captain. Today are 2 matches in List A 2026. One is here in the Ghazi Amanullah Khan National Cricket Stadium, and the second one is in Najibullah Tarakai Stadium.
Ismat Alam. A bowling change here. Introduced from the far end. Yeah, tomorrow we also have 2 matches, one in Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium and one in Najib Tarakai Cricket Ground. And after that, on the 1st of June, only 1 match here. Nicely played, driven, straight to the fielder. Bahir Shah Mahbub was the fielder.
A very good fielding effort. Diving to his left, saving some runs for his team.
(18 of 36 by Khalid Taniwal, 3.12. Now the current run rate is getting higher and improving. Nicely driven. And once again, a very good fielding effort. They will try to just keep that required run rate under 6 per over and build a very big partnership. 39 already from 74 deliveries. They will definitely accelerate.
Overall, very good fielding so far from Spinghar region. Supporting their bowlers, trying their best to save some runs. And that's a very good and positive sign.
Actually, it's 50-50 now. We can't say who will perform really well. Spinghar really need to break the partnership, and MIS-E-AINAK is looking for a very big partnership.
So far, a very good competition from both sides. Everyone is trying to dominate, but a very tough condition.
In the match of Bandi Amir in Bost, Farmanullah Safi scored 92 runs unbeaten as well. Oh, chance there over the top of mid-off, and the ball runs away to the boundary for 4 runs.
It was just over the fielder, almost a few inches away from the fielder, but finally luck helps the batsman, and another boundary registered in their side.
Yeah, it could have been a very spectacular catch by the fielder. So here is the last delivery of the over.
Once again, this time perfectly middled, and no need for any fielder. 6 runs, second maximum of the innings.
Magnificent shot, absolutely fantastic by Khalid Tanewal. Timed it beautifully, full flow of the bat, and a gorgeous shot for 6 runs. 49 for 1 after 13.
And we will have a short drinks break.
Here is the highlights of early wicket, and then a few boundaries inside the power play, a maximum from the bat of Shahidullah Kamal. That was a boundary in the last delivery of the power play by Khalid Tanewal. He's now middling the ball really well. He scored 28 of 40 deliveries. On the other hand, 18 of 36 by the captain. But how he constructed the inning and building the partnership with his partner, that was superb job done so far by these two.
A very good understanding so far from both sides, playing according to the situation. Few perfect shots at the last stage.
Yeah, we already talked about it because not a lot of runs required. 204 of 222 deliveries. Afghanistan Premier League. We already talked about that excellent tournament. Another league which is a big stage for every country, and in these days almost every country have that league. That was some of the shots of 2018. You can see a lot of big names like Chris Gale, Rashid Khan, Ben Cutting. These players already played in the Afghanistan Premier League, and the second edition will be take place in 2026 last quarter.
It's a very big achievement from ECB, restarting a big event in UAE. And we will have some magical moments, joyful, colorful memories. Large number of spectators are present in the ground.
Yeah, as you mentioned about the love and the passion to the cricket in this very hot weather, You can see a real example of the love for cricket by the people of Nangarhar. In all around Afghanistan, cricket has got a lot of fans. And you can see both the grounds and two frames. On the right, the ground of Najib Tarake, and on the left, Ghazi Amanullah Khan cricket ground. A lot of facilities, well constructed, the stands and pavilion for the players, because the ground of Najib Tarake is under the construction. The infield, outfield is totally ready, and inshallah we'll have a magnificent, a beautiful ground of Najib Taraki in Ghazi Amanullah Khan. The ACB really working to construct and build a standard ground, standard to international cricket, and one day to host any of the international side in these kind of grounds.
And we hope soon we will see some international players here in Afghanistan. A very great environment, a very lovely and supporting people, famous for their hospitality. Full lane delivery played on the offside. Well effort there by the fielder. And allow them to come back for the second one.
50 comes up with a couple of runs by Shahid Kamal. He scored now 20 of 37. We talk about the current run rate is almost now reaching to 4 runs per over. These two batters are now really set on this wicket in dealing with 1 and 2s.
Yeah, they were a bit slower at the start of the innings because of early breakthrough. Now they are shifting the gears.
A top order batter Khalid Tanewar, along with a middle order consistent player.
This time trying to go for the big shot. Unable to connect it well. Only a single.
Khalid Tanewal is a very good player of spin as well. That's why he was looking for some big shot against Hamid Hodak. He's very new, inexperienced. But he wants to keep the tight line and length. A fielding setup for him. A deep, a fine leg and deep square leg. On the onside, the edge of the boundary.
Once again straight to the fielder.
Driven straight to cover. Shahid Kamal is well set in supporting his partner. Give him advices and tell him to go for some big shots to ease the complexion of the game.
Very good bowling from the youngster. Two well set batsmen are on the crease. He is not allowing them to go for the big shots.
Final delivery of his over, 12 already from his 1.5 overs. And here is a quick single again to end the over. So after 14, 56 for loss of 1 wicket. The current run rate is exact 4 runs from the over, and they required 5.47 from every over.
And with that, we will have some changes in the come box. Valimir and Sadiq Maroof will continue.
Thank you very much, Shafi and Dr. Nourajan, for your brilliant commentary. A brilliant delivery. Looking forward to have a Yorker. Just missed that. And just... that was really a nice delivery from Ismat Alam, actually. He wanted to bowl from the another end, but unfortunately he just missed the line there. 57 with the loss of 1 after 40.1 delivery. Match number 10 and match number 11. And playing in Najibullah Tarakke Cricket Stadium in Jalalabad city, in the middle of the city. So even the start was really not perfect. Earlier they lost the wicket of Azhar Atal. 253 is the target. And so Shahidullah Kamal, the captain, and Khalid Tanewal, they're just looking better so far as far as their innings concerned. A chance for the run out. I really missed that. Fumble happened. It was an extra through. So we were just talking about the current run rate, 4.05. Required run rate per hour, 5.47. So that's really not easy. But it's very important for the side of MIS-E-AINAK that they should take a time and they should be really cautious. I'll look at the previous delivery. They hit directly in the wicket, but I think they need confirmation the bait was grounded or not. Let's see. The decision is pending. From this angle, I think it was really quick. Oh my goodness. It's a very, very tough situation. And very, very tough decision as well. Look at before, direct hit sometimes creates difficulties. I think he grounded before hitting the stumps, or it seems like that. Refer to the third umpire. A green light between the wickets. So we were just talking about Shahidullah Kamal, the captain, and Khalid Tanewal. And that's really important for them that as they are taking time and collaborating together, contributing with single and doubles when there is a loose ball. So they are just trying to hit that. So this is their beauty, where they just scored almost 50 on the board so far. Excellent delivery with a great reaction. Fielded very well. Ismat Alam is the bowler. He's a quality all-rounder, even though he's not only perfect with the bait, but also he's really phenomenal with the bowling as well. But even though when he is bowling with the right channel, that's really amazing. Excellent delivery. It played very well just for the single. That's a really good partnership from Shahidullah Kamal and Khalid Tanewal. 25 score for Shahidullah Kamal and 43 deliveries. Khalid Tanewal has scored 31 on 43 deliveries. As far as the partnership is really building well, and they're looking for a strong foundation and where they're already best. So now the captain, Darvish Rasuli, must be thinking that what to do and how to control them and how to take a wicket. They must be thinking, and that's really, really crucial at the crucial moment, we could say. And by the way, they're still doing a great job. Even in the pressure, Shahidullah Kamal came and took a lot of time, contributed well with the youngster Khalid Tanewal. as he made a century in the last match. Very well with a power hit. He just covered over the top of a mid-on fielder. Was no chance to stop. Another boundary, classic boundary. What a shot that was. Look at that, He kneeled down underneath with the ball and picked well. The timing was really perfect. And that was the reality of his batting. A youngster shining, showing talent case. 63 with a loss of 1 after 15. Overall, Zubaid Akbari will continue from the pavilion end. He trusted by the captain. 4 matches, 1 wicket so far. 3.13 the economy. He's really well. He was really unlucky, especially in the morning with the bat. But now see, with the ball, can he shine? Can he show the magic here? He's a really fantastic bowler. He has the ability to break down. That would be the plane should be changed by the captain. Now we need to bring the left arm. And there was kneel down for the huge one, but he couldn't clear the boundary. Another boundary for Shahidullah Kamal, the captain himself. Taking responsibility, the ball was a little bit on slotted one, capitalized well. No opportunity for the fielder to stop. Look at that. How he picked that without any hesitation, with the full power.
Zubaid Akbari, the captain, comes in to bowl and welcomed with a boundary. Taking right from the first delivery.
Yeah, cut down for another single. Umpire nearly sapped. What a brilliant batting performance by these two. And still they are looking for chasing the total. Even the total is 253 on the board. But by the way, now the score is accelerating itself. Straight to the fielder. Good delivery again from Zubaid Akbari. Now he's trying to put pressure, but earlier he has given already 5 runs.
A very slow start to the innings from these two early on. Absorbing pressure after having lost Azhar Atal. And now they're going along really well. Final ball of the 16th.
So Zubaid Akbari is busy quiet with the field sitting. Good delivery. That was in full inland. He couldn't capitalize well. Just given a single. 7 run conceded so far of his first over. 70 overall with a loss of 1 after 16. So that was really golden opportunity for the youngster Khalid Tanewal, where he's taking time and not losing his temper. And that's a really great step now by the youngster. And that's a very, very important to take a time and to score for himself and for also for the team. Zahir Paktin will continue 4 matches, 3 wickets. The economy 5.0 so far. He's been really well. That would be the first over for him. Good changes in bowling. Now the 2 spinner has been introduced. Even the facers did a really great job, but later on now They're just thinking that what to do and how to break the partnership. Somehow, the spins are really doing great so far.
Good delivery to begin the proceedings with for Paktin.
59 dots so far in this inning. Zahir Paktin is a quality and experienced bowler. He has the ability to break the partnership. This is what the captain and all the teammates are looking for.
Another very good delivery. I'd like to see a slip for him in order to create more pressure. And also maybe create a chance.
Yeah, you are absolutely right, but the players are quite set. I think they're just looking for a gap. And that was a very wide delivery. Given a wide. Yeah, absolutely, that should be a slip, but as far as I'm thinking that, they have been really set. You have to put them pressure on them, and you have to offer them to go for the big shots.
Played it straight to point fielder. And another dot.
Yeah, that depends on the fielding. Like when you are bowling, been contributed well, so definitely the pressure automatically comes. Brilliant fielding by Yamin Ahmed Zai. Before there was Wafula in point region. So that's what actually they are patrolling all over the boundaries and inside the circle, 30-yard circle. Another good delivery, equally played very well. Chance to be a double, and they've been taken. Good running between the wicket. That's much needed. If you want to put a pressure, so definitely you have to take a very quick runs from the fielder where you can contribute well when.
Last ball of the over. Oh, googly there. That one came. $17 gone.
Yeah, we were talking about, today we're having two matches. One is live and second is from Najib Ul Atarke National Stadium. Match number 11, Bandi Amir versus Boost Region. A brilliant day for all the players. Busy day. So that was a really good day for Manullah Safai. He just scored 92 with a brilliant knocked. Here was the day of Mohammad Gul Alize, got a 6 wicket. What a brilliant day for the youngsters. They're showing their talent case. Zubaid Akbari will continue his second over from the pavilion. And here is a brilliant with the powerful another boundary for youngster Khalid Tanewal. Welcoming with the 4. How he managed himself and played very well with the back foot.
Shot and width given. Khalid Tanewal obliges. Says thank you very much. On the pads this time. A single after a boundary. And Khalid Tanewal is now batting on 41 of 49 deliveries. Remember, he took a lot of time in the beginning.
Left and right combination create a lot of fatigues and headache for the side. So now the left-arm orthodox bowler Zubaid Akbari trying to bowl on the right surface. I must be thinking, but been really bit expansive. 1.3 deliveries, given 12 runs, no wicket for him so far. Thank you very much for all fans and spectators that you are coming every day to support your national heroes closely. So Maruf, what do you think about, these two youngsters? Another hand Zubaid Akbari and another hand in the batting, Khalid Tanewal. They are having really great competition so far.
Yeah, future prospect for Afghanistan, Khalid Tanewal, while Zubaid Akbari, who has already represented Afghanistan on international level. Well played straight down the ground, beats the diving fielder, and they come back for 2.
Heather was a really brilliant effort, but couldn't stop that. And then Yamin Ahmad was a really long chase for him. He cut it off the boundary. But a little bit expensive. Zubaid Akbari looking very aggressive as well. Early with the bowling right here.
If beats the fielder again, and another run added to the total. 18 gone, 82 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yeah, Zubaid Akbari was really looking unhappy with the fielding. It shouldn't be, actually. He should be taken there. Current partnership 82 on 106. Deliveries has been played 34 for Shahidullah Kamal. And what a phenomenal batting performance by youngster Khalid Tanewal. He got 44 runs so far. This partnership is based very well. They contributed well for the side. Even though as they lost their wicket, start was really not perfect, but now they're trying to resistance and putting a pressure on side in order to chase down the total. But we can say earlier, Pakteen with his brilliant googlies, with extraordinary bowling performance, and he is well experienced, especially inside of SPINGHAR.
Two very good deliveries from Zaya Pakteen. A little chat in the middle.
Maruf, they are really having good batting lineup. Now it's time for them that they should accelerate the score and a little bit push this innings, and that would be very important for them. And I think they must be thinking about their half centuries. So later on they will accelerating the scores, but now it's very important because they're having really good batting lineup, I think, and they've been really superb and been successful as well in their planning. But now it's time for SPINGHAR that somehow they're going to bowl and how to strike them. It would be a little bit tough.
Googly this time and beats Khalid Tanewal. Great bowling so far from Zaya Pakteen. Have a look at that one. That one turned away from the right hander.
Exactly, turns away. Even a youngster, Khalid Tanewal, doesn't understand that where the ball comes in. Was a cap low straight to the wicket keeper.
It's traditional leg spinner this time. A big appeal from Zaya Pakteen. Umpire says no. Maybe doing a bit too much, and also height could be an issue.
Yeah, exactly. It seems like that. Look at it was pitching and down leg side. It was a little bit high, but he was really, really enthusiastic while appealing. That was a really good decision by the umpire. The height was the factor, I think.
Yeah, that turned a lot. 5 dot deliveries in a row. Last ball of the over. Plays it well for a single and ends the over with that single.
83 with the last one after 19. What a delivery there was. It turns into the stump. A brilliant bowling performance. A very impressive bowling. Zikhan Paktin, the Chinaman, even he realizes the situation. He bowled 2 overs so far, given 4 runs, but still he's a wicketless. It was really, really unlucky. Umpire unmoved there.
Captain Rasuli continues with the left arm spinner. Zubayd Akbari. Khalid Tanewal now moves to 46 of 58 deliveries, only 4 more runs away from a half century.
They are playing very carefully, and they're really clever to play, because in this kind of occasion there is no need to go, I think, for the big shots, and you have to be very careful with the spinners, quality spinners like Zubayd Akbari and then Zahir Paktin. Even though he is not allowing, even though to move or a macaroon, but they're still waiting for the loose ball.
Well played for only 1 run. Khalid Tanewal back on strike.
That's the quality, the way he's bowling with the right surface, with the tight line, bowling on target line.
Backs away and cuts away for another single. 47 to Khalid Tanewal now.
They're contributing very well so far, and that is much needed to put a pressure on side. Ismail Room went on the back foot, but he couldn't clear. Made a fielder straight to that. He doesn't allow to take a single as well. Last delivery of Zubayd Akbari of his 3rd ever.
A single of the final ball. 88. Correction, 87 on the board for the loss of 1 after 20 overs.
As far as the partnership between these two, been really, really impressive. In a pressure, they came and took time and utilized their innings, make their mindset. Look at the beauty of List A cricket tournament, 2 grounds, and the same day 2 matches. MIS-E-AINAK versus SPINGHAR. Match number 10, and Bandemir versus Boost Region, match number 11, live from Najibullah Taraki Cricket Stadium. And another is from Ghazi Amallah Khan. That is the beauty of List A cricket tournament ever in Nangarhar province. The day will come, inshallah. We'll have a great stand, great facilitation for the viewers and also for the fans and spectators.
A full toss to begin with this time around from Zahir Paktin. Khalid now on a strike, only 3 more runs away from his half century. Can he get to first half century? He's got 100 to his name in this year's List A. or will Zai Paktin get rid of him before he gets there?
Yeah, I still, we can say earlier, but they've been really set so far. They're playing with a great and with a sensible. They're not making any kind of mistakes. And particularly they're playing with a great margin. And now they're trying that how to build and how to promote the innings here.
Googly first up to Khalid, and now a leg spinner.
It's been really expensive. Using a lot of dots, but doesn't make any difference. I've been really phenomenal and remarkable, Paktin. And he regretted even, he bowled very well. He missed that line. Oh, there was a chance to be taken.
Leg bias given by the umpire. Fantastic bowling display so far from Zai Paktin, turning the ball both ways.
The partnership is growing now. 89 so far. So this is what I was talking about, that, you know, they're just looking for weakened areas and they're trying to capitalize that. That was a little bit flighted one, played very well for the single.
21 gone, 91 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 runs away from his half century. A change in the com box. Golaris along with Shafiul Ashinwari would take you through the next 7 overs.
Thank you very much, Sadiq Maroof and Wali Muhammad Mir. Upcoming batsmen, Emal Shaheen, Ali Nasser, and Abdullah Tarakhil. Three overs for Paktin. He conceded 7 runs. Smashed away by Khalid Tanewal. And it's a boundary. Completes his 50. 52 of 64.
What a way to complete his half century in a magnificent way. Smashes the hard tracker for a boundary and brings his half century in a style. Khalid Taniwal, 52 of 64 with the help of a very big 6 and 6 classical boundaries. Very good partnership between these two right now. Backing away, played it very well into the gap. The fielder is in pursuit. 2 more to the total. Great fielding in the deep by Farid Malik.
Yeah, outstanding partnership between these two. After that early breakthrough in the second delivery of the inning, now the current partnership is 97 of 126 deliveries.
Right now the bowlers are helpless. The way they are playing their shots, the way they are executing the runs. Excellent batting performance so far by these two. Behind the target of 253 right now. 97 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Durrani is enjoying his day in the middle.
You can see in the other ground of Najib Taraki, both score 154 runs, chasing down the target, a big total of 335.
They're in a very good position. They have lost 3 wickets. Needed 180 more runs to win the match. Both. And that is MIS-E-AINAK Bande Amir versus Bose. Match number 11 live from Jalalabad. That is the second match. This time he played it very well. And they have scored 2 more runs to the total. 26 overs gone. 335 is the target. And 154 right now for the loss of 3 wickets. The 37th over in progress. So, Bande Amir versus Boost. Boost, even though they have lost 3 wickets there, with 7 more wickets in their hand, they can easily chase that target if they have a very good 2 partnerships. Right now here, the over comes to an end. Exactly 100 run on the board for loss of 1 wicket.
They are now 153 more runs away from that victory and chasing down the total. We talk about these two, they really constructed 100 partnership.
This is the 9th edition of List A tournament, E and List A tournament 2026, powered by Super Cola, and we have got number of the sponsors there, Ittisalat, APL, and one of the hospital, Shifa Azim Hospital, and Amir Hajizada Hospital. They are the sponsors. Somebody has actually won the prize. Drinking X Bull winning the prizes. So there is a very, very, famous proverb in Farsi which is called Ham Jaizadara, Ham Mazadara. Tasty. X Bull with a lot of prizes as well.
It's actually the slogan of X-Bull Energy. The meaning is it has taste well and it has prize.
Surprise prizes, Even a bike there, number of the bikes, number of motorcycles. So we need to drink a lot of the X-Bulls there.
And have you remembered in Spagiza, a young man who won that car?
I don't remember his exact name. He's out, I think, is given. That's a plumb leg before. Eventually, Shahid Kamal lost his wicket after really a big resistance. Faced 63 deliveries for his 40 runs. Plumb leg before to Zahir Khan Pakteen. What a great decision by San Danish.
Yeah, wonderful decision. A googly this time by Zahir Khan. And finally get rid of Shahid Kamal, the captain. So here is the end of his inning, 40 of 64. 101 for the loss of 2 wickets. A very good partnership comes to an end.
A magnificent partnership of exactly 101 run came to an end because of that plumb leg before. The captain of the side is back to the pavilion. Look at that wicket again. Turning in. Hitting right the middle and the leg stump. No hesitation to the umpire and giving him out. A perfect decision. We were talking about X-Ball Energy. The slogan is a very tasty one. I love the slogan a lot, In Farsi it says that Ham Mazadara, Ham Jaizadara. So the award was eventually given to the Chinaman Zahir Khan Pakteen. Shahid Kamal declared LBW out leg before the wickets.
Yeah, very good delivery, and they're looking for that big wicket. Finally, the partnership is broken. But another left-hander comes in. A very good decision by the captain and coaching staff. Yunus Sadran. 4 matches, 54 runs for him.
Look at the strike rate. It's more than 100 runs per ball. Excellent batter. Great executor as well. Is on the crease now. Straight away off the mark with that single. Eventually, after a very patient time and after a very long time, they got a wicket. You see, the first wicket was down when it was the second delivery of the first over. And now after 22.1 over, they got a wicket.
And such a huge partnership by the captain and Khalid Tanewal. Now he is well set on 56 runs of 69 deliveries. They are really looking for that wicket.
Full toss, smashes that one into the gap, a cracking shot for a boundary.
Yeah, beautiful shot by Khalid Tanewal, full toss delivery. Easy picking for him. Outside off as well. And clear the inside fielder very quickly. Down to the extra cover for 4 runs.
Khalid Tanewal in a very great form already, has scored 100 in this List A tournament. The under 100 scorer so far. Afsarzadeh with 200s. Back-to-back hundreds by him, and as well, you know, Nasir Khan scored 100. If you talk about the another 100 scorers, so in the very first match, Rahmanullah Zadran was the man who scored 100. So number of the hundreds has scored so far in this tournament. Bowling changes.
Yeah, definitely, and he is now scored half century as well. Khalid Tanewal in a really good form. Afsarzadeh selected for that only test match against India. He scored 284 runs in 3 matches. Khalid Tanewal scored 210 so far. In the first 2 matches, he only scored 49, and then exactly 100 for Khalid, now 61. He's playing his 4th game.
Muhammad Yunus, on the other hand, he is quite an amazing all-rounder. So Hotak continues. Bowling his 3rd over. Single is taken. The strike is rotated for the first time. The left-hander is facing Hotak here. A youngster under immense pressure because this is the first match that he is bowling to the seniors, especially the most aggressor as well, Tanewal. 30 or 20 years back, when you talk about cricket, especially test cricket, that was the game of moderation and the game of patience. Now it's completely changed in modern game. That's the game of strike. Surya Vanshi, the wonderful boy, only 15 years old. He loves the strike rate instead of the average. A perfect delivery was that one.
Outstanding one, almost chipped into the stumps. Muhammad Yunus was lucky, and the delivery was outside off stump. He wanted to nudges it on the onside.
This time, very well played. He came forward, attacking the ball and scoring a run there. Not a very aggressive shot. Straight to long on for a single. Zubaid Akbari was there. Our expert commentator, Dr. Noora Jan, always says that the patient always pays, and that is the result of that. A very big partnership, 101. And now, again, this is a very great platform for the youngsters to get the advantage of that big partnership.
Yeah, as we can see, Khalid Taniwal well set at crease. Mohammad Yunus, the left-hander. So they're looking for that left in right-hand combination once again to build up another very good partnership in the middle. Almost 260 or 70.
Exposing all of his 3 wickets, wanted to go for a big one, backing up. Great feeling by the bowler himself. Shakes hand to Yamina Mazay. Credit goes actually to the captain of the side and Khalid Taniwal, the way they copped the pressure, the early pressure. You know, for the first 10 overs, 31 was on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Both the players were struggling. They were not looking for runs to get. But after 10 over, they started scoring the runs, and the boundaries were leaking at that stage. So 101 was the partnership between both of them. Right now 109 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets after 24. The required run rate is very achievable, 5.54.
Yeah, because of that excellent partnership. Now they're looking for another one. Zahir Khan searching for another wicket. Good delivery once again. And well defended.
The slip is intact. And that's very important thing for the newcomer on the left-hander, Mohammad Yunus. A very great player. Attacking player. The way he attacks, especially against the spinner, it's excellent to watch. And right now is very watchful, scoring only singles and double. He's in the mood of having a very big partnership along with Khalid Taniwal on the other side. Taniwal is very watchful, playing a sensible game of cricket.
Yeah, they desperately need another partnership if they want to chase down this target easily. Because after that, some of the youngsters will come. Like Emal Shaheen, a hard hitter of the ball. No Rahmanullah Zadran in the middle.
Again exposing all of his 3 stumps there and wanted to go over the top, but a very intelligent bowling performance by Zahir Pakhtien. 84 dot balls so far out of 147 deliveries that has been bowled so far. It's too many dot balls. About 70% or more than 70% of the dot balls are bowled so far because of that early wicket. Appeal again, but this time denied, not given out. And that was a very perfect decision. 2 more to come.
Yeah, very good delivery once again and a good over so far. Zahir Pakhtien, who got the wicket of the captain. And he's keeping that great line in length. Have a look at that replay. Drifting down the leg side.
And missing the leg side as well, leg stump. Beautifully played. Straight to longer for a single. The run rate is completely under the control of MIS-E-AINAK region. 5.64. The way the youngsters are playing this, they got a very good future. And an excellent future for Afghanistan. This time he wanted to sweep that one, but straight to Farid Malik for no run.
Yeah, half of the overs done. 111 with loss of 2 wickets. Spinghar searching for another wicket, and MIS-E-AINAK need 242 more runs. Beg your pardon, 142 more runs from 25 overs. They still have 8 wickets in hand. Hamid Hotak will continue his bowling. It's the 4th over.
They have 8 wickets in their hand, so that will be very easy target for them to chase, because Khalid Thaniwal is in a very great form. He plays an excellent game of cricket so far. Not only rotating the strike, also playing his shots. Very well known for his big shots all across Afghanistan. Belongs to the tribe of Thaniwal. MIS-E-AINAK need 141 runs and 149 balls. A looping delivery, very well played. That is the exact way when the runs are not coming through the boundaries. So what you have to do, you have to rotate the strike, and you have to change the strike as well. And that's very important. They are doing a perfect job so far. On the other hand, the captain has been phenomenal.
They know about the equation. They need to at least get 1 run from each delivery. What a wonderful performance. Excellent fielding effort by Bahir Shah Mahboob.
Bowled by Abdullah Tarakhail of a Jennifer. Peach of a delivery was that one. Today he was unable to continue in a very great fashion. Bahir Shah. MIS-E-AINAK, the defending champion, in a very good position to win this match.
The players in the replacement, Bashir Ahmed for SPINGHAR, the middle order wicket keeper, as a replacement of Muhammad Nabi. And for Bandi Amir, Javed Ahmad Say, Suhail Khan and Ahmad Wali. That comes in the squad. Nicely bowled again. And for the team Amu, Sohrab Amiri, Javed Saidi and Ikram Momand. They are in this MIS-E-AINAK tournament. For post, Sabir Gurbaz and Sabir Hanif.
Tries that one for only a single. Even the diving fielder was beaten, Farid Malik, but a great effort by Akbar in the deep. So 26 gone, 115 on the board for loss of 2. Only 4 runs came in that over. Performance so far by Khalid Thaniwal against Bandi Amir region. He scored 19 runs, Bost region 30. And that amazing performance against Amur region, 100. SPINGHAR, 65 not out of 81 balls. That's the 4th match that he's participating.
Zahir Khan Pakteen will continue his 6th over with a great turn once again. And he played that on the back foot for a single down to the deep point. 4 players in for MIS-E-AINAK. Alanur Nasri and Majboor Kharote played here in this game. Ibrahim Zadran will join MIS-E-AINAK, and Mohibullah Zurmate, the fast bowler, a medium fast bowler as well. That was all the replacement of this MIS-E-AINAK tournament.
Do a sweep, and the ball is going. It's going for a boundary. No need to chase that one because it was running really fast.
A wonderful shot. Excellent by Khalid Thaniwal. He moves on to 69 of 82 now. That is a great selection of his shots.
It was really a perfect shot as you described. 253 is a target, 120 on the board for loss of 200, and 33 more runs required of 23.4 overs. This time Farid Malik again dived that one to save it. but he was unsuccessful to stop the ball. In the process, 2 more to the total.
Yeah, excellent shot once again by Khalid Tanewal. He's now watching and seeing the ball very nicely. And he tried to keep that required run rate down and down to 5 runs per over. It will be a very easy job.
Zair Khan Pakhtien was absolutely outstanding with the ball last year. In the 8th edition of List A tournament, he had 20 wickets and he was the leading wicket taker in that tournament. But in this tournament, he's actually not in that form. Only 3 wickets so far for him. So the dot ball.
Yeah, 2 back-to-back dots. After that, a boundary and couple of runs. A very experienced player, Zair Pakhtien, and played around different franchises in the CPL, PSL, and once he was selected for the IPL, but unfortunately due to the injury, he missed that season.
That's a beautifully played this one. Again a reverse sweep. The question is, has the ball carried all the way for a 6? No, it's a boundary. The second boundary in this over by Khalid Tanewal. A fantastic shot.
Yeah, brilliantly played with the reverse sweep again. So after 27, 126 for loss of 2 wicket, 11 from the previous over. Zair Pakhtien was expensive. And Khalid Tanewal is really well set on the wicket.
Unorthodox shot and a very perfect one. Saubandi Amir versus Bost. Match number 11 live from, Najib Cricket Ground, Jalalabad. Najib Taraki Cricket Ground. 335 is the target there. Bost region. If we talk about Hamza Hotak, he's absolutely marvelous with the ball, but unfortunately not able to get any wicket there. Bowling in quite an amazing line and length, hitting the right spot. Sorry, Hamid Hotak. I called it Hamza Hotak.
Cuts away nicely by Yunus Zadran. And they're looking for that 2 easy runs. Yeah, Hamid Hotak so far come back really stronger because he conceded 13 runs from his first 2 overs. And now in 2.2 overs, he given away only 8 runs. And that was all because of his tight line length.
Yeah, on the other side, if we talk about the varieties that he has bowled, not any arm delivery so far. A lot of the stock deliveries are bowled by him. And he is actually depending on the stock balls to get the wicket. You need to bowl different varieties there. Even the pitch is not helping the spinners a lot, but somehow you need to bowl any different variety to get a wicket through your name. That's his debut match. Impressing the selectors the way he is bowling. It's excellent bowling performance, not giving any kind of a room or any kind of a width to the batter.
Yeah, not very easy in his first game for him just to experiment and use all of his varieties. That's why he's stick to that conventional deliveries. Flighted one this time and driven nicely. Beat the fielders and cross the boundary for 4 runs. Khalid Tanewal is really smashing the bowlers now.
That was a full length delivery. He smashes that one and disappeared the ball from his presence in the blink of an eye. What an excellent shot was that one. Even Zubair Akbari in the deep was not able to stop that shot. perfect shot. Talking about Hamid Hotak again. One thing I have noticed about Hamid Hotak that he's not under pressure. Even he is playing his first match, bowling in the very right areas, hitting the right spot. So the over comes to an end. 26 runs conceded by Hamid Hotak, and after 5 overs, no wicket so far for him. 133 on the board for loss of 2. 120 to get. So that's a very good time to change the voices in the commentary box. Sadiq Maroof will join along with Dr. Noora Jan. They will continue till the next 7 overs.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gulharis. Now the matches enter in a very good interval. Down the leg side, plays it nicely. Fielder is following the ball. We'll come back for the second one. Khalid Taniwal is brilliant today. 79 of 88. And Muhammad Yunus is also participating very well. Very good delivery this time. Beats the man completely. A very slow start at the beginning because of loss of Asgharatal. In a very good partnership. It's uppishly played. Lucky this time. It was away from the fielder. .136 for the loss of 2 wickets after 28.3. The required run rate is now 5.44.
Wide down the leg side and missed by the keeper as well.
A very important partnership. The current partnership, 38 of 36 deliveries between these two. It was way down the leg side. The keeper was unable to grab that one. Goes big, but straight to fielder.
Azhar Pakhtien has been exceptional. He's bowled well at times, but also wavered. Bowls wide deliveries from time to time. Promotion for Yunus as well in this game in the batting order. Swept and swept beautifully for 1 run only.
Zubaid Akbari was there. He is always quick to react. A very good throw. Do not allow them to come back for the second one. Last ball of 29th over. Uppishly played. Safe. Only a single taken.
141 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets after 29 overs. Good going so far for MIS-E-AINAK. They don't need to do anything extra. They just need to continue doing what they are doing right now. 253 the target.
Another great opportunity for Khalid Tanewal as well to complete his century. He is on 80 now of 90 deliveries. An extraordinary performances by Khalid Tanewal and Shahidullah Kamal make that chase very, very easy for the team. It was a loose delivery, too much time for the batsman to play it, unable to go for the big shot. MIS-E-AINAK, another youngster. Once again, lower full toss and very well played. It was in the gap. 4 more runs.
A full toss and Khalid Tanewal says thank you very much. Plays it away for 4 runs. A nothing delivery really. Dispatched for 4 runs.
That is his first match. MIS-E-AINAK will be a little bit of nervous. Bowling to a very settled batsman, Khalid Tanewal. Some issue with the side screen. Mohammad Yunus is not really comfortable. MIS-E-AINAK, left arm round the wicket to Mohammad Yunus. Plays back to the bowler side. And only a single.
15 runs away from another 100. Khalid Tanewal, an innings of resilience. Struggled in the first phase. Faced 18 to 20 deliveries for only 2 runs. Is now batting on 85 of 92 deliveries. Has been patient.
Consistent performances from Khalid Tanewal. Cuts it nicely, but straight to fielder. End of the over with that dot. 30 overs gone, 148 for 2. And a short break for the refreshment. Number of sponsors of the tournament, Amir Hajizada Hospital, E&, Itisalat, Al-Shifa Azim Hospital, X-Bull Energy Drink, Super Cola, and the big name, APL, Afghanistan Premier League. This is the pavilion of beautiful cricket stadium in the eastern Afghanistan, Ghazi Amanullah Khan. Beautiful view. Great work from the cameraman. Today, match number 11, Bande Amir versus Boast. That is in progress from Najibullah Tarakai Cricket Stadium at Jalalabad City. Boast is going to chase a very big target. 335, highest of the tournament. Another beautiful venue of Afghanistan Cricket Board, Najib Tarakai Cricket Stadium. Hope we will have some big matches in the future. $209 for the loss of 3 wickets. Boast region, Kareem Jannat, the captain, and Najibullah Zadran, the big smasher of the ball, are on the crease. Tomorrow we will also have 2 matches, one here in Ghazi Amanullah Khan National Cricket Stadium, and the second one will be played in Najibullah Tarakai Cricket Stadium. Big shot from Kareem Jannat, and we will wait for the signals of umpire. It's a 6 runs, a huge 6 from the bat of Kareem Jannat, the captain. Following the target. And 2 national stars are on the crease. This time defensively played, back to the bowler, dot delivery. Down the track. Unable to middle it properly. Another dot delivery. Wafiullah Tarakhil will be introduced from SPINGHAR end by the captain, Darvesh Rasuli, a part-time bowler.
I don't think I've seen him bowl before today. This will be my first time watching him bowl. 105 more needed of 120 deliveries.
It's a good experiment by the captain. Sometimes a part-time bowler give you a breakthrough. Wafiullah Tarakhel is very famous because of his batting. Today performing with the ball. Young, energetic player from SPINGHAR region. This time goes on the back foot, trying to go over the fielder for a boundary, but straight to fielder.
On the leg stump, in a quick single stolen, Khalid moves to 86.
Good bowling so far from Wafiullah Tarakhel, because two set batsmen are on the crease. And given the first wicket for Wafiullah Tarakhel in the tournament. What is happening here?
A breakthrough for the part-timer. Right after they brought up 150 on the board.
Have a look at this. It's all about luck. As I earlier said, a part-time bowler will give you breakthrough. 16 of 22. Muhammad Yunus goes back to the pavilion. Now the match is going to be interesting. Now their next target will be Khalid Tanewal, because he is there from a long time on the crease. Expected, unexpected. A very big wicket from Wafiullah Tarakhel. Conceded only 2 runs. Alanur is the new batsman who will face Wafiullah. Off the mark with a single.
Great decision from the captain to bring on Wafiullah. Gives them the breakthrough. Khalid 14 runs away from another magnificent century. Single of the final delivery. A successful over comes to an end, 152 for the loss of 3 after 31 overs.
Wickets. The match will be going into interesting. But if they take another wicket here, especially Khalid Tanewal, very well played. Fielder is there. Tough chase for Farid Malik. Very well fielded.
Almost a runner ball needed from here on now for them to chase down the remaining runs.
Hamid Hotak will continue his 7th over. A bit expensive, 34. Wicketless, but a very good delivery this time.
100 dot deliveries in this innings as well. We had a lot of dot deliveries being consumed by the SPINGHAR as well. And now MIS-E-AINAK, they have faced 100 dot deliveries. One more to that total.
Now they are back in the match. If they want to tighten the grip, they should try their best to have another wicket here. Especially Khalid Tanewal will be their target. Powerfully played back to the bowler. A single taken.
On the legs. Straight to the field, no run added there. Khalid still watchful. He's batting on 88 of 99 deliveries. Final ball of 32nd over. Flick of the wrist and played it down too long on for another single. He will remain on strike for the next over as well.
After 32, 155 for 3. MIS-E-AINAK need 98 runs of 108 deliveries. Seven wickets in hands. You can see both matches on your screen.
Waiting for umpire's decision whether that was played. Given leg byes by the umpire.
Kareem Jannat and Najibullah Zadran are still on the crease against Bande Amir. At the right side of your screen, SPINGHAR versus MIS-E-AINAK. Quick runs taken. Now Wafiullah to Khalid Tanewal.
On the fourth or almost fifth stump. A dive-in effort from Farid Malik goes in vain. 4 more runs added to the total. 93 for Khalid Tanewal now.
An easy picking for a well-set batsman, Khalid Tanewal. It was a loose delivery and a gift from Wafiullah Tarakhil.
Better delivery this time around from Wafiullah. Played it for a single. Good cricket. A boundary followed by a single. And Khalid Tanewal moves to 94 now. Oh, that one kept low. Went back to a ball that he shouldn't have.
With that dot delivery, 33 overs gone, 162 for 3. The required run rate is now 5.35, which is very easy to chase if they have wickets in hands. A brilliant innings from Khalid Tanewal, 94 of 103 deliveries. Farid Malik been brought back. He will continue his 6th over. 9 runs, wicketless. Very good spill right at the beginning of the innings.
Yeah, extremely economical. Only 9 runs given in his first 5 overs. Bowled 2 maiden overs. And bowled 2 maiden overs to Khalid Tanewal, the man who is facing him now. A good delivery to begin with.
Now the contest will be very, very crucial and very, very important. Right at the beginning, Khalid Tanewal was new into the crease, and as well as there was a big wicket of Asgharatal. But now the situation is quite different. Khalid Tanewal is well set. Let's see how he plays. Now how he deals with Farid Malik. So we can say best versus best.
On the pads, another single to Khalid. He moves to 95 now. Not a lot of pressure from SPINGHAR. They're going along really nicely. MIS-E-AINAK should be regulation chase for them unless there's a twist in the tail.
Very good delivery, looking for quick single. Very good running between the wicket. Good understanding. (89 of 99 balls). That is the requirement for MIS-E-AINAK. To catch the victory.
With 7 wickets in hands in a sit batter at the crease, this should be a walk in the park.
Chance for an out, direct hit. It will be very, very close call.
I think that's curtains. We'll have to wait for umpires' decisions, though. We'll have to wait for Ajmal Shamalzai's decision. The TV umpire. Extremely disappointed with himself, and he is almost certain that he's out, but he's just got to wait for TV umpire's decision.
A very good throw in a very short time. He is too far away from his crease. An easy call for the TV umpire, Ajmal Shamalzai. The red light is on, so it means he will go back to the pavilion. Unlucky.
Yeah. Alanu, the man to depart. Yeah, unnecessary there from Alanu. Khalid Tanewal played that one straight into his buckets.
But good news for the MIS-E-AINAK that Khalid Tanewal is still on the crease. 95 of 106 deliveries.
Yeah, they've got to be careful though. He's still out there, but they don't want to lose wickets to run out. Khalid Tanewal out there batting on 95 of 106 deliveries.
The new man, Ali Nasser, will continue with Khalid Tanewal. Very well shot, very well played, but not enough power behind that shot. Will come back for the second one.
A beautiful shot from Khalid. He moves to 97.
Only 3 runs away from a very historical innings. In a very tough and crucial time. He struggled very, very hard right from the beginning of the innings. Farid Malik. Very good delivery, defensively played. No opportunity to go for the big shot.
Farid Malik continues to be economical. 13 runs given of his 6 overs without any sixes though.
That was the run out of Alanur. Were really, really disappointed. The new batsman in, Ali Nasser. 4 matches, 17 runs with a strike rate of 100.
Not a great tournament for the wicket-keeper batsman Ali Nasser.
Hamid Hotak will continue his 8th over. Left arm round the wicket to the right hander. Off the mark with a single.
Three runs away from a century. Hothak. Slow delivery out wide outside off. Turning away from him. Played it for another single. He moves to 98 now.
The new man, Ali Nasser, is on strike now. What a delivery. Absolutely superb one. Large number of crowds are present in the ground, waiting for close in a tight match.
Another quick single, run out, direct hit, and it is a run out. On-field umpire says out. This is what I was talking about. Yes, they've got Khalid Tanewal at the crease, but they don't want to lose wickets to run out.
This time, no need to go upstairs. An easy call for the field umpire, and a very good throw. Direct hit, always very dangerous. So another one goes down.
Brilliant fielding from Wafiullah Tarakhil. Not so good running, not so good communication between the wickets and between these two. Ali Nasser, the latest victim. Unnecessary to say the least. And not the greatest of techniques. You've got to dive rather than jump in. Have a look at that one. He jumped in there. He should have dived. Only then maybe he would have had a chance to survive. But that's not the case.
Wafiullah Tarakhil. First he took a very brilliant wicket. Now a very good throw. And another big wicket. A very crucial one. With the ball, with the bat, with the fielding. Absolutely superb. What a delivery. Once again, second time in this over. Almost unplayable deliveries. Surprised the batsman, Khalid Tanewal.
Last ball of the over. Khalid is batting on 98 of 110 deliveries. Played it well for another single, and he will be on strike for the next over. 35 gone, 169 for the loss of 5 wickets.
So Khalid Tanewal, 99 of 111 balls, 169 on the board for loss of 5 wickets.
Change in the com box. Mr. Gul Haris, the most experienced commentator in ACB, and alongside Walimir will continue for the upcoming 7 hours.
Farid Malik to Khalid Tanewal, 99. A perfect delivery, wanted to go to complete 100 here. A very magnificent innings. He has already completed 100 in the previous outing. He's excellent with the bat. What do you say about his performance today, Walimir?
Really phenomenal. You know, even a youngster, unbelievable inning, cricketing shots. Like a typical as a youngster, that would be the second. His century in ongoing Lister cricket tournament in Nangarhar province.
Khalid Tanewal facing Farid Malik. And that's bring his 100th. 100th number 2. What a performance by this young man in this tournament. All the credit on the earth goes to the man called Khalid Taniwal with that magnificent 100. 59 dot balls.
Brilliant. Look at the prostration to Almighty Allah. Been really phenomenal. 100 for him. Second 100 ongoing tournament. Let's take cricket tournament. What a brilliant, what a guy, what a talent for Afghanistan cricket. The name should be remembered. Khalid Taniwal.
What a performance by Khalid. The second 100. And this is the highlight so far. Some brilliant shots, great execution, brilliant drives as well, own drives, cover drive, and look at that excellent shot. What a performance by the young man Khalid Taniwal, the second 100 in listed tournament. He copped the early pressure, played a very great innings with the new ball against Yamin Ahmad Zaid, the most experienced bowler of Afghanistan side, and the most premier bowler, Farid Malik. And then started scoring the runs, faced 113 balls for his 100. Great partnership with Shahidullah Kamal in the middle. Now, MIS-E-AINAK on the verge of a very big victory.
The muscular guy, Emil Shaheen, will face Farid Malik. So he has the ability to continue his inning here. Oh my goodness, was a chance to be run out.
The third run out, if he had hit that directly, he would have gone.
You know, did you see something? Like Farid Malik while bowling, he just, I think, fallen down. Slept there. I
Yeah.
hope that he wouldn't have a serious injury.
No, nothing is serious there. He's back to his mark. This usually happens to Farid Malik. I've seen number of the time falling down on the ground, then getting up, going to his mark, start bowling again.
I think he's complaining his, thighs. Look at that.
A great fighter. I love the way Farid Malik fights till his last breath.
Something is wrong with the leg, I think. So, by the way, that was a really challenging. A youngster, Khalid Taniwal, completed his brilliant century. What a phenomenal batting performance. A very impressive. He didn't mercy any kind of a bowler. Even he played against a quality fast bowlers and spinners today.
Streaming again. Just only using the pace of the bowler for a single, and that is really great batting performance by Khalid Taniwal so far.
Exactly, in the pressure he came, took time, spent a lot of time on a crease, and that was the result that he just brought a phenomenal century even. Outstanding even, we could say as a youngster, he just, resisting a lot on a wicket, and that is the result, fruitful result, we could say.
Excellent batting performance, as you mentioned, the way he scored the runs. In the middle, he had a very great partnership with Shahidullah Kamal, the acting captain. For toss, again, brilliant in the field, SPINGHAR today.
Actually, he was just looking for the pinpoint yorker, but directly given a full toss, but couldn't capitalize by Shaheen, even though he's a really great hitter. But he couldn't handle that. By the way, our come to an end. 7 hours has completed so far from Farid Malik, given 16 runs. Overall, 172 with a loss of 5 after 36.
Shifa Azim Hospital, one of the sponsors in this tournament.
Have you visited ever to Shifa Hospital? Shifa Azim? It's a really brilliant because they are having such a great facilitations and different machineries and much more facilitations. They are having such a brilliant place.
Ahmed Hotta continues from the pavilion end. Very promising bowler. At the right time, Khalid Taniwal is not looking for the very big shots. He's just only rotating the strike and not waiting for the loose ball to come or not cutting loose. This is the time, because at the end, net run rate actually also matters, to cut loose and chase down the remaining target within the 45 overs game. But Khalid Taniwal is very, very watchful so far. On the other hand, MIS-E-AINAK is quite new on the crease.
Exactly, good delivery. Full end delivery. Played very simply for the single. Required run rate 5.78 per hour. That it's not even easy, but even though they've lost 5 wickets so far, only one in army, Khalid Taniwal, is there.
After Afsar Zazai, he became the second man to score 2 centuries in this tournament. Afsar Zazai also scored 121 and then exactly 100 run of 121 balls in the previous outing. Selected for the national duties against India in India in only test match.
That's really good news.
Really great news.
In overall, we are the evidence that many youngsters has completed their brilliant centuries, like Rahmanullah Zadran, the first who just completed a century. Then Nasir Ahmed completed a century. Then back to back, as you mentioned before, that Afsar Zazai and now Khalid Taniwal. What a remarkable innings! Promising batters.
Great batting performance by Khalid Taniwal. Actually, the way he continued batting is appealing. He's appealing. Not given out. It was a very perfect decision by Ihsan Danish. Ihsan, a very intellectual man and, a very great umpire as well. Big crowd in the light.
Yes, absolutely. From different parts of the city and districts. A lot of crowd and fan. That's a love and passion of the people of Ningra with the cricket. As you know, that Ningra is called a home of cricket. So now they're proving that.
116 dot balls. With that dot ball, 37 overs come to an end. 37 gone, 177 on the board for loss of 5 wickets. Other good news is this one. The 2 matches are in process right now. One of the another match between Bande Amir region and both regions played there in Najib Tarake cricket ground.
Yeah, exactly. Spot on. Even that was a really high target, 335.
Yeah, but the updated news is this one, that Kareem Jannat along with Najib Zadran is playing a very good knock. Now that's a very good news. Yamin Ahmad is back into attack for the second spell. Has already a wicket in the first spell, conceded only 21 runs. Bowling to Khalid Taniwal. The ball is in the air, landing in no man's land.
Exactly, bowled very well on the right place, played uppishly. There was no chance. It was a gap.
The last recognized batters are there in the crease. And the last hope is Khalid Taniwal. If Khalid Taniwal continues till the end, this will be not a very big target for them to chase and register 2 very, very important points for the team. Down the track, very well played from the top of his toes, and the ball races away towards the boundary line. Excellent shot, brilliantly played.
That is the beauty of Amal Shaheen. Actually, look at that. He wanted to go for the full end delivery. pitching down the leg side and picked very well. Played very well. The timing was really perfect behind Agora boundary. What a brilliant hit.
71 of 76 ball. You know, a lot of power and force was behind that shot. That was the reason that he got a boundary in a very crucial time. Down the leg side, wide given, and the ball is racing away towards the boundary for 4 wides.
Completely beaten, better than wicket keeper. And finally go a boundary as well. That was a extra runs. Look at that. Given a wide as well.
These extras are hurting, you know, SPINGHAR. They don't have a big target to actually defend 253. The way Khalid Taniwal played that magnificent innings of 106. Now it's a very easy task to them to chase down and to win the match.
Spot on. But look at the delivery. That was a slower one. Cap low. What a brilliant bowling performance so far by Yamin Ahmedzai.
He wanted to cut that away for a boundary. Look at that again. Imal Shaheen, he has already scored a boundary in this over. And not that much watchful. Now another good partnership is required to win this match.
You know, one thing I have noted, especially in Yamin Ahmedzai, when he's batting against a fast bowler, so he never feel such kind of scaredness or fear. He always plays well. Look at that. A dropping one shot now.
Pull that one straight to the fielder in the deep. One more to the total.
Exactly, the big man Akbar Musazeh is there and just feel it well. A number of crowds. That's called passion, loveness from the fan of Ningarhar.
65 runs of 74 balls. MIS-E-AINAK, 5 wickets in their hand, in a very good position to win this match and to register 2 very vital points. On the other hand, if we talk about Khalid Taniwal, he is playing the knock of his life today. Beauty, absolute beauty, over the top of the fielder, runs for 2.
Yeah, exactly. This is what we were just talking about. Like, you know, he's a class player. And he never feels a typical hesitation with the ball and always makes his mind clear, goes for the big shots, and, you know, picks well. The timing is really perfect. He's upcoming, you know, asset for Afghanistan, as in a stylish mood, the way he's playing against a quality fast bowler. I mean, really commendable shots we have seen so far.
190 on the board. What a shot! The shot of the day. The ball goes all the way for 6. Unbelievable hit. That is the most expensive over of the innings by Yamin Ahmedzai, the premier bowler.
Exactly. The ball was on slot 1. Picked well. Underneath that, that was a high and up in the sky. Straight down the ground. What a huge 6 was that.
It was a marvelous hit to finish the over. 196 on the board. And that's the match summary. 252 for 48.4 overs by SPINGHAR. Darvesh Rasuli was the highest run getter, 83. And Musazeh also played a very great innings of 56 of 65 balls. But MIS-E-AINAK in the reply. 196 for loss of 5. On the verge of very big victory. What a batting performance by the young man Khalid Taniwal.
And still he's on fire. 57 requires 172 deliveries. Hamid Hotak will continue. Even he's really bowling on tight line, giving very tough time to the batter. He's not offering the batter to go on back foot to find a gap there. So this is his quality. He's bowling well on the right on the target region. Even the big man, like, you know, muscular guy, Emil Shaheen is there.
Another dot ball. Right now they need only 57 runs of 70 balls and 5 wickets in their hand. This is an easy task. Walk in the park for MIS-E-AINAK, the defending champion, playing a very great cricket, copying the pressure with the new ball. Swept the ball and the ball is gone for a boundary. What a classical shot was that one by Emil Shaheen.
Yeah, exactly. The ball was really downing leg side. Look at that. And played very hard boundary. A brilliant boundary with a boundary 200 comes up on the board. What a shot that was. I was talking about that. He has the ability to play naturally and generate a different kind of shots. What a player he is.
200 up on the board for loss of 5 wickets with the help of that one of the very sweet shots, a sweep shot. Sweet and a sweep.
Exactly. What do you mean to say like that?
Because, sweep shots are always very sweet shots. It actually brings the fruit for you in the form of sixes, in the form of the boundaries. Wanted to go for another sweep. You have to collect the ball because the ball was drifting in the leg side. Leg bye is given.
That's a clever wicket keeper. He was, putting a pressure on umpire that even though he couldn't collect the ball was really running away. That was another extra.
A big crowd is here to watch this beautiful match between SPINGHAR, the local team, and MIS-E-AINAK from Paktia, MIS-E-AINAK region. Both these teams are very favorites of crowd, especially SPINGHAR. Number of the great players are in the side. A direct throw. But it was the final delivery of his spell. 49 runs conceded by Ahmed Hotak. No wickets for him.
Yeah, been really unlucky. He went wicketless. 49 given. He has completed his spell. Overall 202 with a loss of 5 after 39. So now it's really time to collaborate together. Look at
that throw. Oh my gosh. He put the bat in the right time to save his wicket. Otherwise, he was in deep trouble.
It's very clever.
He was not aware of that one, that he was short of his crease when the throw came there. And when he saw the throw was coming there, then he put the bat on the right time to save his wicket and save his skin. Emir Shaheen.
This is called a sharpness, even we could say, as a flexible batter.
Actually, better to call it the presence of mind.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it.
That was called the presence of mind. Again, this time wide towards the offside. He wanted to hit the dick hard.
It was a very slow, but kept low as well, and given a wide. Yameen Ahmed, I think, was just looking for,
Another match is actually slipping from the hand of the SPINGHAR region, the way they are bowling. They have already taken 5 wickets. A full toss one, smashed that one. Good fielding, great effort in the circle by Farid Malik, the agile guy. He's very agile, very energetic.
Absolutely potential and more energetic. Look at that, how he dived and saved the boundary. Look at the first straight back, the bowler misses, and Farid Malik dived and saved. Otherwise, there would be a boundary.
At least a single run because the fielder was there. He was running from actually long on to save that boundary towards the long off. But you spot on. Saved a couple of the runs for his side. A slower one again given wide.
This time, Yameen Ahmed is not looking happy with a variation, but I think he's just missing his linear line that what is going on. Actually, he just, trying to bamboozle him.
Actually, in the first match when Yameen Ahmed got 2 wickets in the first spell, he was marvelous. Again, he got a wicket in the first spell. He was absolutely marvelous. But in the second spell, because of that hot weather, scorching heat. He's exhausted, he's tired, he's not bowling in the right rhythm, on the right spot that he is hitting. He needs to hit the right spot and right area, and that was the perfect delivery that I was talking about.
Yeah, spot on actually. You are absolutely right. Weather is really hot, it's scorching hot, so definitely it must be disturbing, even though, perspiring is coming as well. And as he was again and again trying to bowl on the right channel, a slow one delivery to totally deceive him. But in meanwhile, it's gone wide, declared wide. So that was the reason that, behind. But even though he's really successful so far, 7.2 deliveries has been done so far by Yamin Ahmedzai.
Even it's windy, but it's a very hot one. Slower one, wanted to go for a big pull, but a very poor connection. Only rotating the strike. The required run rate is 4.50. Very achievable. They got 5 wickets in there, and what a great performance by Khalid Thaniwal.
I think he's having pain, something like an abdominal, again and again. He just holding, I think. Hold the nerves. Come on, you have to bowl well. You are one in army for a yellow army here.
Well, Emir, cricket is the game of passions, the game of courage. Right now, Khalid Thaniwal is playing a very good innings throughout the day. He copped the pressure. He had a very big partnership along with Shahidullah Kamal. Now he is in the way. What a shot. The ball is going towards the deep fine leg for another boundary. Absolutely marvelous.
Even really expansive so far. Again, given a slower one and down the leg side, capitalized well by the youngster Khalid Thaniwal. It's got another boundary. And he was not looking happy with this bowling.
He's tight. And that's the reason that he is actually leaking the boundaries. In his previous over, he was very expansive, conceded 18 runs. And now again, leaking the boundaries, bowling number of the white balls, conceding the singles. Yamin Ahmedzai not executing the plan in a proper way. Excellent delivery. It was a full toss one. He had the very good opportunity to get and the advantage of that full toss one, but anyhow, he played it straight to the fielder for no run.
Wesley, he couldn't capitalize, and straight to the fielder. Yeah, absolutely. What we were just talking, I think, if he's tight, so there is no need to come again for another over. No problem, he should have rest there.
He goes for a big one. The ball is in there. The fielder, oh, Farid Malik. You had a great opportunity to grab the catch of the tournament, but you grounded that one.
It was really in the high. Look at that. It was really tough, turning, coming forward, coming back. So in meanwhile, he just missed the judgment there, and he couldn't grab. By the way, that was a really good catch if he has taken.
If he had taken that catch, it would be the best catch of the tournament. But he had put that down. A very great effort by the fast bowler. 40 overs gone. So that is the second power play done. Umpire Ehsan Danish has actually declared this one that the second power play is done. 181 on the board for loss of 4. Ahead of SPINGHAR. And now Zahir Khan Pakhteen again.
You were talking about the Chinaman Zahir Khan Pakhteen in the last 2025 in less day matches in host province. He became really well. He got 28 wickets.
20 wickets
20
actually.
wickets?
Yeah,
Okay.
he was in a supreme touch.
But now, actually, he's not looking in that rhythm.
Wide, and the ball is racing away towards the boundary line. Farid. Great effort in the D by Farid Malik again. The tall man, the tall fast bowler is doing a great job.
It was a really long chase. Farid Malik looking now energyless because back to back the ball is coming to him and been really tired. Yeah, definitely. It's a long format, if we talk about this platform, 1 day, 50 years, it's not easy to play. And then you have to bowl and then you have to field.
That was the catch that we were talking about. It was not that much easy. He was running back to his head and very, very difficult catch to grab. Wanted to go for a big one. Just only a single is taken. And now it will be a very easy target for them to chase down MIS-E-AINAK. They lost the very 2 matches and now they won the other 2 matches again in a fighting spirit.
Haris 37 required now on 59 deliveries, legal deliveries so far.
Full toss. Not able to smash that one for really a big one.
That's really amazing, remarkable innings so far from a youngster, Khalid Tanewal. Score 123 so far. Still he's unbeaten. What a player he is.
Perfect delivery. Oh gosh. All ends up. Even Shaheen was beaten. Actually, when they won the toss, they wanted to score 270 or 280 on this track. But they were 30 or 35 runs short, scoring to only 253 runs there. And that was a very easy target for MIS-E-AINAK to chase down that one. This time he sweeps it perfectly straight to the fielder for a single.
Actually, he's offering back to back to play a sweep shot, but still he's not capitalizing well. Look at the numbers of crowds. I must be, excited while the youngsters and national heroes are playing. So even the hot weather, they're coming from far away to entertain themselves.
But now it's a good news in the center because the wind is blowing. That diving fielder in the circle was not able to stop that ball. Actually, when the wind is blowing, now then you don't feel a lot of heat in the center. And that's a very good news in the center because the wind is blowing from east to west. And there's a very good chance for the batter to go against the tide and play their shot. He goes for a big one bounce, and the ball is gone for a boundary. Against the tide I was talking about, and he smashes that boundary against the tide. What a great shot to finish the over number 41. 223 on the board for loss of 5.
Yeah, look at the execution. What a shot that was from the pair of Amal Shaheen. And actually he was offering back to back a leg stump, and he capitalized well. That was another boundary. 223 with a loss of 5 after 41. It's a little bit expensive. 8 hour has gone from Pakti, even 46 to 1 wicket. MIS-E-AINAK needs 30 runs on 54 deliveries. They are really near to chase down the total now.
You mean to see they are on the verge of a very big victory, aren't they?
Exactly. To be honest, even though they played very well, they took time, they shown resistance, passions, enthusiasm, especially in wicket. So that was the result.
But don't forget about the performance of the captain. He caught the early pressure. He scored 101 runs partnership with Khalid Tanewal. It was excellent, Now Farid Malik is back. Farid Malik, the man, is very well known. He's removed from the attack. Asmat Alam is given the ball. That was, I think, a good decision by the captain. Asmat Alam, wicketless so far. A single is taken. Misfeeling.
Yeah, exactly. That was a really good decision. Even Farid Malik was tied there, so that's why he's been saved. Even Asmat Alam has been really expensive earlier, given 20 runs, 2.1 delivery, still he's a wicketless. But by the way, MIS-E-AINAK, they did a really great job, and now they're in chess. 29 away to win this match.
You wanted to go for a big one because the ball hit the boots of umpire and diverted towards the deep mid wicket. 2 more to the total. Maybe he hit the non-striker end. Look at that again.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Down.
the stumps.
Oh, hits the stumps, yeah, unfortunately. But it was not touched. Doesn't make any difference. 2 more added on the total. No, that was a really brilliant day for youngster Khalid Taniwal today.
Shuffles wanted to go for a big shot. Only rotated the strike. A brilliant innings by Khalid Taniwal. Must be tied right now. Feeling tiredness because that long stay on the wicket.
As an opener batter.
Yeah.
Came and took a lot of time, spent a lot of time,
The whole
utilized a lot of
the whole
balls.
day is spent on the field, you know. 50 overs fielding, then 41.3 overs batting.
Even Haris, it needs a lot of energy. He's a really energetic guy. His potential. He has the ability to play. And now it's very important for him to play, especially test cricket, test matches.
No, he needs to finish the game right now. On the other hand, if we talk about the one day, the second one day which is played between Boost and Bande Amir. Bande Amir chasing down the target of 335.
Yeah, exactly. That is the beauty. Look at it now, Bande Amir versus Boost region. They scored 335.
Abdul Ahmad is bowling. The ball is played and the ball is going. It's gone. It's gone for a maximum. There in Najib Tarake cricket ground.
But another side, Ismat Alam is playing against Emal Shaheen and the youngster Khalid Taniwal. What a brilliant moment.
So the over comes to an end here. Back to actually the match between MIS-E-AINAK and SPINGHAR. 42 overs gone. 228 on the board for loss of 5 wickets.
Now, the weather is really superb, pleasant. Wind blows there. A youngster, upcoming, rising star for Afghanistan cricket. Wafiullah Tarakhil. He has the ability, he has a lot of potential. And Shifa Azim Hospital. Thank you very much to make the tournament really colorful. All sponsors, Super Cola, Expo, Afghan Telecom, APL, Afghanistan Premier League, and Etisalat.
Let me tell you something. Overall, 16 matches will be played in this tournament. And teams stands first and second. He goes for a big one. And that's gone all the way for really a big 6. Disappeared the ball from his presence. What a brilliant shot was that from Emil Shaheen against Zahir Khan Pakhtien. What a shot was that one, you know, Dr. Nourajan?
A brilliant shot from the bat of Emal Shaheen. He is now participating with Khalid Taniwal. Some excellent shot from the bat of Khalid Taniwal. A brilliant century.
Excellent partnership so far between these two guys, Emil Shaheen and Khalid Taniwal. Especially Khalid is scoring the runs, and that was a magnificent shot by Emil Shaheen. Emil again Full toss, played it very well towards the long off region for a single. I think it's a very good chance to call Shafi Shinwari to continue till the end. What do you think?
I agree with you.
So that's a very good time to call Shafila Shinwari, one of the very experts commentator. Sweet sound, beauty, absolute beauty towards the deep extra cover. Carries the ball to the ropes for a boundary by Khalid Thaniwal.
It was hit in his arc and picked up beautifully. Played over the extra cover. 4 runs. Very well shot. And a very good touch. Khalid Thaniwal. This time bowled him. Clean bowled. What a delivery that was. Unbelievable.
Yeah, finally gets rid of Khalid Thaniwal, but he has done his job. 130. What a magnificent inning. On the back foot. Missed the line of the ball through his defense. You miss, I hit, says Zaire Paktin.
130 of 132 deliveries with a strike rate of 98. A brilliant innings come to an end. But what a performances. What an innings. What a strokes. Overall, what a cricket. And look at this. Unplayable delivery. Completely missed the line in length and loses his wicket.
.240 on the board for loss of 6 wicket, 42.4 overs. Now they are 13 runs away to get the second victory. 2 back-to-back victories as well, and 2 back-to-back centuries for this man, Khalid Thaniwal. Some delightful shots, 14 boundaries in 2 sixes of his inning. You can see play all around the ground on the leg side with some reverse sweep, delightful strokes. Excellent timer of the ball. And would you believe it, he lost his wicket. And with unplayable delivery of Zair Khan.
Abdullah Tarakhil is the new man in. A very big wicket for Zair Paktin. This time played on the inside. Will come back for the second one. Misfielding there.
Yeah, a little fumble. Allowed him a lazy work in the field by Zubaid Akbari. In the deep fine leg boundary. Now 11 runs. Of 43 deliveries. And both the clean striker of the ball in the crease. Swept it nicely. Down to the same field as Zubaid Akbari. Ended the over with a single. 43 gone, 243 for loss of 6 wicket.
Performances by MIS-E-AINAK. Ups and down at the different stages of the game. Finally, they tied their grip on the match.
Actually, Doctor, they started very slow in the first 10 overs power play. Look like to why they're not taking any risk, but they know that we have got a lot of overs and the target is not that much. That would be difficult for us to chase, and at the end, both the captain and also the young Khalid Thaniwal, a talented guy, score a magnificent century as well. So great performance and great control how to chase the target of 250.
That was the turning point of the match. Now time to time, SPINGHAR region also tried their best to have wickets, but it was too late. Ismat Alam will continue his 4th over. Started with a dot delivery.
127 dots. A big number, but after that 25th over, they played really well, rotate the strike, play some big shots as well. Ismat Alam is very expensive today. Full toss, driven straight to long off for a single.
Now they are totally in and dominating the innings.
A 335 target by Bandi Amir, the match in the Najib Tarake cricket ground, and a very good chase by Bost, where Najibul Azadran scored 159 runs.
Misfielding and 4 more runs. Signal by the umpire. That will makes easy the chase.
And they are Bost on the verge of chase down the target of 335. They're really close. One of a very successful chase it would be if they chase down the target.
This time slower one, short pitch delivery, chance of a run out, but very good decision by the non-striker's end. A very good call.
And here MIS-E-AINAK just 5 runs away from the victory. Tomorrow we also have 2 matches, one here in Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium and one in Najib Tarake Cricket Ground. Again, Imal Shaheen on strike. Full toss delivery, pulled majestically for a boundary. And we'll see if it is a no ball. Yes, I think the square leg umpire signal it's a no ball, and it's over. The match is over. 253 now on the board.
I think he was trying for the Yorker in delivery, missed his line and full toss, and at the end a very well picked since toward the mid-wicket region for 4 more runs, and it was a no ball. So MIS-E-AINAK win the match in style.
Yeah, end of the game. With that boundary, MIS-E-AINAK chased down the target of 253 with a loss of 6 wickets. But outstanding performance once again by Khalid Tanewal, and the captain really support him after that early wicket of Asghar Atal.
Very good, pleasant weather. The wind is blowing, a very warm weather, and a lot of spectators are in the ground enjoying the match. And here is the victory of MIS-E-AINAK. On the left side of your screen, there is another game of today's match. Bandi Amir versus Bost region. A very big target being settled by the Bandi Amir region, and now Bost is replying very well.
Yeah, the second match, the match number 11 is still in progress. Bandi Amir up against Bost. Abdullah Ahmad Zay is batting there. And here the match number 10 finished with both the umpires walking off the field. SPINGHAR really have a chat in a huddle. Handshakes all around both the team and congratulate each other.
Very good cricket by MIS-E-AINAK. Overall, first with the ball and then with the bat. Chased down that target very easily by the help of superb innings of Khalid Taniwal and Shahidullah Kamal. And this was the first wicket, the first breakthrough right at the beginning of the innings. Then very good partnership between Shahidullah Kamal and Khalid Taniwal. Very good strokes all around the ground. Few maximums, boundaries, classical shots. That was a very, very crucial partnership. And that was the wicket. A field per LBW and given by the umpire. And this was Wafiullah Tarakhil, part-time bowler, took a very important wicket. Then a very good throw by Wafiullah Tarakhil. Another batsman sent back to the pavilion in form of run out, and this was the century of Khalid Taniwal.
Yeah, the Yamin Ahmadzai was really struggling with his line. That was a magnificent shot again. Straight down the ground, a huge six by Khalid Taniwal. Swept away down to the fine leg for a boundary. A poor delivery on the leg side again and played well. So that was the highlights of the second inning, how they chased down this target of 250 plus. In the batting, 130 almost remember for Khalid Taniwal, 40 by the captain Shahid Kamal, a very supportive inning. Muhammad Yunus scored 16, 37 at the end by Emal Shaheen of 27 deliveries. Asgharatal, not a very good day for him, not bothering the scorers.
21 extra runs, and finally they chased in 43.4 overs, 253. This is the bowling card. 7 bowlers being used by the captain. Partnership at the different stages of the game. This is the bowling card.
Only Hamid Hotak finish of a spill, none for 49, 1 wicket for Yamin Ahmadzai, but at the end he was expensive. And Farid Malik with a great economy of 2.29, none for 16 for him as well. 2 run out. So here is the match summary.
That is the conclusion. MIS-E-AINAK won by 4 wickets. SPINGHAR batted first, 252. 253 was the target. And Shahidullah Kamal and Khalid Taniwal makes that very, very, very easy. So as a result, they won by 4 wickets.
So match number 10 comes to an end. MIS-E-AINAK won by 4 wickets. And the second victory for MIS-E-AINAK and 4 matches. 4 matches for SPINGHAR as well. And after 2 back-to-back wins, now they experience a loss as well. Tomorrow we will have 2 matches in 2 different grounds here in Jalalabad city. Now we are down to the final games of this tournament. 4 more games in the group stages, and then the top 2 teams will qualify to the final, which will be played on the 4th of June.
Tomorrow the first match is SPINGHAR versus Boast here in Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium, and the second one in Najibullah Tarakai Cricket Stadium, Amo versus MIS-E-AINAK.
Yeah, this is the match number 11 in the Najib Tarake cricket ground. So that's all here in the commentary box. Let's go down to Nurullah Shahidi.
ډیره زیاته مننه کمنټري باکس کې له عبدالله سحاق څخه ښکلې سیالۍ د MIS-E-AINAK او همداشان د سپینغر لوبډلو ترمنځ چې MIS-E-AINAK لوبډلې بریا ترلاسه کړله. معلومات همکارانو وړاندې کړل. ښه به وي چې زه د یو شمېر لوبغاړو سره د خبرې اترې ولرم. جلات موسی چې د سپینغر لوبډلې لپاره په نننۍ سیالۍ کې ډېر زیات ښه وځلېد. له نوموړي سره به هم خبرې اترې ولرم. جلات ته ښه راغلاست وایم. جلات ښه راغلاست په لسټې سیالیو کې د البته سږ کال ډېر زیات زبردست او بهترین پیل واخیستو. په کوم مایند سره او په کوم ذهنیت او پلان سره سیالۍ ډګر ته ښکته شوې؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. تا ته او ټولو مینوالو ته سلامونه، نیکې هیلې. که څه هم تاسو وګورئ په سر کې 3 میچونو کې نو زه ډراپ وم او هغه نه د هغه ډراپ کېدلو نه نو څه غلطیانې مې چې وې او مخالف ټیمونو د زموږ ټیم کې چې کوم هلکانو هغوی چې کومې غلطیانې کولې هغه ما نه کولې او کوم چې ښه شی و هغه ته ما کیچ کړو. نن مې دې میچ کې افلی کړ نو الحمدلله ښه پرفارمنس مې وکړ.
بله جلات، تاسو خپله هم دغو سیالیو ته راغلی ډېر زیات زبردست ولوبېدلی. دغه سیالیو اهمیت تاسو ته په څه کې راواقع چې ډېر زیات ملي لوبغاړي، تاسو ځوان لوبغاړي یو ځای سره ولوبېدلی، تاسو ته اهمیت په څه کې ښکاري؟
بالکل دا د هر پلیر دپاره یو داسې وي چې ارمان یي چې دلته راشي او داسې پلیرانو سره ولوبېږي او بیا لسټۍ سیالۍ کې ولوبېږي. نو بالکل دې دپاره موږ د نهه لس کاله کېږي محنت مې ورته کړی او څه کال پکې زما ډیبیو وه نو اول میچ مې و نو ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم.
بله جلات، واقعا په نړیوال کرکټ کې په ټول کرکټ کې کله چې د یو لوبغاړي په هره سیالۍ کې ډیبیو او ښه ځلیږي هغه د هغه لپاره د مینوالو لپاره ډېر زیات د خوښې واړه ګرځي، هم هیله بښونکې وي. تا خپله له دغه سیالۍ څخه څومره خوند واخیست واقعا چې په دغه شانې غټ فارمېټ کې ته ډېر زیات ښه ولوبېدلې، زړور ولوبېدلې او نیمه سلې زرې جوړه کړه؟
بالکل وروره، باید ما لږ اننګز نور هم د ټیم دپاره او د ځان دپاره غټ کړی وی او بالکل نو دا زما دپاره ډېر ښه خبر ده. زما د کرکټ دپاره راتلونکي دپاره چې په داسې ایونټ کې په اول میچ کې زه ښه لوبېږم نو دا زما د کرکټ دپاره ښه زیری ده.
بله جلات، لومړنۍ سیالۍ وه، واقعا داسې غټې سیالۍ او څه تاثیر لري په لوبغاړو باندې هغه ماحول. تا واقعا دغه پریشر ډېر زیات ښه هینډل کړو، 50 منډې ترسره کړه. راتلونکي سیالیو کې څومره اماده یې، څومره چمتو یې د دغو سیالیو د ترسروي لپاره او ښه لوبېدنې لپاره؟
بالکل موږ خو هر ایونټ ته او هرې سیالۍ ته آماده یو په دې چې موږ په بیک اپ کې ډېر زیات محنت کړی، خواري م کړی. همدې ډومestic ته بیا همداسې بره لیول ته به ورځو نو انشاءالله موږ هر ایونټ ته او هر میچ ته موږ ریډي یو.
ډېره زیاته مننه جلات، په دې هیله چې په راتلونکي سیالیو کې د هم مینوالو ته همدغه شانې زړور بیټنګ نندارې ته وړاندې
ډېره مننه کور.
جلات موسی چې په نننۍ سیالۍ کې واقعا 50 منډې ترسره کړلې، زیات بهترین ولوبېد، ښکلې توپوهنې نندارې ته وړاندې کړه. جلات موسی د سپینغر لوبډلې لپاره بل اړخ ته خالد تڼیوال هغه څېره وه چې 130 منډې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره د MIS-E-AINAK لوبډلې لپاره ترسره کړې. د MIS-E-AINAK لوبډلې په بریا کې د خالد تڼیوال رول یا هم د خالد تڼیوال سیالي واقعا ډېره زیاته بهترینه وه، ډېره زیاته عالي وه. بل اړخ ته په نجیب الله ترکې لوبغالي کې ډېره زیاته بهترینه سیالي ترسره شوې وه. نجیب الله زدران هلته سیالي زه ترسره کړ، ورسره څنګ کې فرمان ښه بیټنګ ترسره کړ. نجیب زدران چې په نجیب الله ترکې لوبغالي کې د خپل لوبډلې بوست لپاره 109 منډې ترسره کړله چې واقعا دا ډېر زیات ښه خبره ده د افغانستان د کرکټ لپاره ده چې نجیب زدران توانیږي چې 109 منډې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره ترسره کړي. دا هغه څه دي چې واقعا توانیږي چې د افغانستان لوبډله لا هم قوي کړي، که هغه الف لوبډلې هم نشنل ټیم لوبغاړي او بوست لوبډلې هلته د بندي امیر لورې ستر هم 300 پلاس ورکړل شوی هدف چیز کړ یا هم پوره کړ او ترلاسه کړ چې دا د بوس لپاره واقعا د نجیب الله زدران کوم اننګز چې واقعا د بوس لوبډلې لپاره ډېر زیات رول درلود په دغه سیالۍ کې او د دغه سیالۍ په ترسره کې که نننۍ سیالۍ ته راسو سپینغر لوبډلې 253 منډې هدف جلات شپږ 50 زیاتې منډې ترسره کړې درویش رسولي ازل عبدالمشر ډېره زیاته بهترینه سیالۍ ترسره کړله 3 اتیا منډې ترسره کړې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره په بل اړخ کې د توپ اچونې لپاره په اړخ کې د مس-ای-عینک لوبډلې لپاره محمد ګل علیزي 6 ویکټ ترلاسه کړې بهترینه توپ اچونې ترسره کړله عبدالله ترخیل 3 ویکټ ترلاسه کړې فاست بالرانو یې هم چټک توپ اچوونکو د مس-ای-عینک لپاره بهترینه بالینګ ترسره کړه بل اړخ ته کله چې مس-ای-عینک بیټینګ پیل کړ اصغر اتل په 0 منډو باندې لانور په 4 شاهد په 40 علي احمد یو منډه خو بهترینه اننګز چې د 110 منډو ترلاسه کول په 132 توپونو باندې واقعا چې ډېره زیاته بهترینه توپخانه د خالد تڼیوالو لوري وه د میدان هر طرف ته شاټونه درلود ډېر زیات عالي ولوبېد ښه چې خالد مې هم څنګ ته راغی خالد څه زبردسته لوبېدنه واقعا مسلسل ته وینو چې په دغه لیسټې کې ډېر زیات ښه لوبېږي سلیزه ترسره کوي څومره محنت و خواري دې کړې وه
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم اول خو د الله تعالی څخه ډېر شکرګزاره یم چې نن میچ کې مې د خپل ټیم په ګټه او د ځان په ګټه 110 منډې ترسره کړې نو الحمدلله ډېر خوشحاله یم کوچز چې کوم پلان راکړی و هغه پلان مطابق لاړ شم
له هغه څخه بغیر په دغه شان ویکټو باندې ستا مایند څه وی واقعا چې اکثریت لوبغاړي او څه مشکلات ورسره پیدا کوي په دغه شان ویکټو کې په کوم پلان او سټراټیژي تا ته هغه سهار چې راځي او ښکته کېږي د سیالي ډګر ته
او بالکل زما کوشش هم دا وي چې اول لاس اوره باندې ویکټ ټیم واخلم نو هغې نه وروسته ما ته خپل رنځونه راځي او کوچز بار بار ما ته میسیج راکوي تر څو کوم ځای کې کوم ځای بیټینګ ترسره کړم نو سچویشن مطابق ما ته میسیج راځي
خالد د دغو سیالیو لپاره تا خپله څومره آمادګي له مخکې څخه نیولې وه کله چې غټ سیالۍ ترسره کېږي منټونه ترسره کېږي لوبغاړي خپله آمادګي نیسي څومره هغه ستا پریپریشن یا هم آمادګي په تکمیله پوره وه
بالکل د دې نه وروسته موږ وخان میچونه کړي وو نو هغې نه مخکې موږ بیا نېشنل ټیم کیمپ کړی و چې هغې کیمپ ما ته ډېره فایده وکړه ډېر څه مې زده کړل نو همغه و چې ما چې کوم څه زده کړل هغه دلته اپلای کوم
ستاسو له لوبډلې څخه 2 پیاوړي لوبغاړي رحمان الله زدران او همداشان ګربز تللي وه دغه د دوی نشتون ستاسې د لوبډلې کمبینیشن ته واقعا داسې نه معلومېدل چې څه ستونزه یې پکې کړې وه البته بیرته هم هغه کمبینیشن ښه برابر کړی څومره هغه کمبینیشن ستاسو برابر او څومره خوښ ویل هغه کمبینیشن
کمبینیشن جوړ و نو انشاءالله راتلونکي میچ کې به ابراهیم زدران هم راشي تر څو زموږ ټیم نور هم ښه شي نو کوشش کوو چې خپل ځان شو کړو دلته که هغه سینیر وي که جونیر وي د مس-ای-عینک لپاره یو شان لوبه وکړي
بله بله ډېره زیاته مننه ښکلې سیالۍ ترسره کړله د خالد تڼیوال مینوالو به هم د خالد نننۍ سیالۍ لیدل مینوالو ته څه پیغام لري چې په راتلونکو سیالیو کې به هم همدا شان بیټینګ یا توپخانه ورته وړاندې کړئ
او بالکل انشاءالله بس خدای روان دی نو کوشش به کوو چې ښه وځلېږو دغسې مینوال خوشحاله وساتو
ډېره زیاته مننه خالد کور ودان ډېره
مننه تاسو
خالد تڼیوال چې په نننۍ سیالۍ کې ډېر زیات بهترین زبردست ولوبېد 110 منډې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره ترلاسه کړلې هغه شاټونه چې خالد په خپل بیټینګ یا توپخانه کې لري واقعا خورا عالي دی ډېر زیات بهترین دی پرزنټیشن چمتو ده فضل رحیم رحیمي پرزنټیشن کې شتون لري ورځو پرزنټیشن طرف
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم السلام علیکم په خیر راغلی د نن ورځې پای مراسمو ته سپینغر لوبډلې د مس-ای-عینک سره په زړه پورې سیالۍ ترسره کړه ټاس ګټلو وروسته درویش رسولي توپوهنې فیصله وکړه او د سپینغر د ټولو لوبغاړو په سوځېدو سره د لوبې په 43 اوور کې 253 منډو هدف ورکړ جلات موسازي نیمه سلیزه کړې وه او درویش رسولي هم 3 اتیا منډو ښکلې پاڼې ترسره کړې وه څه په زړه پورې توپ اچونې وه په توپ اچونه کې د محمد ګل علیزي 6 لوبغاړي رخصت کړل د 44 منډو مقابل کې او په ځوابي توپوهنه کې مس-ای-عینک لوبډلې په ډېرې اسانۍ سره وکولی شو چې دغه هدف ته ځان ورسوي خالد تڼیوال یو ځل بیا هم د نه هېرولو پاڼۍ 110 منډې ترسره کړې دغه سیالۍ د مس-ای-عینک لوبډلې په بریا سره پای ته ورسېده او 4 نمرې هم ترلاسه کړې اشاره کوم نجیب ترکي لوبغالي کې هم زموږ یو بله سیالۍ وه د بندي امیر او همداراز د بوس ترمن نجیب الله زدران 159 منډو هغه پاڼۍ تکرار کړه چې بوس لوبډلې بریا ته ورسوله سبا ته به هم موږ 2 سیالۍ لرو خو سر کې زه باید خپل مالي ملاتړ کوونکو نه چې دغه سیالیو کې له موږ سره مالي ملاتړ دي مننه وکړم ای-اینډ مخابراتي شرکت دی سوپر کولا شرکت دی شفا عظیم روغتون افغان ټیلیکام امیر حاجي زاده روغتون او ویني کمپنۍ چې موږ سره په دغه سیالۍ کې مالي ملاتړ لري ډېر درانه میلمانه دي ما سره د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ د رسنیو څانګې مشر ښاغلی عبدالله خان پښتانه د افغانستان د کورني کرکټ مشر نظیم جار عبدالرحیم زی او ډاکټر صاحب سکندر ستوری د شفا عظیم استازی تاسو ته ښه راغلاست وایم هغه چاته بلنه ورکوم چې نن ورځ 110 منډو ډیره بهترینه پاڼۍ ترسره کړې وه. خپله لوبډلې وکولی شول چې بریا ته ورسوي او هغه ګیم چینجر اف د میچ دی. بل څوک نه بلکې خالد تڼیوال ته بلنه ورکوم چې راشي د جار صاحب د لاسونو نه دی خپل ګیم چینجر ایوارډ ترلاسه کړي. خالد تڼیوال. ډېر عالي کرکټ وکړو تڼیوال. فټنس د ډېر زیات د ستایلو دی او د ځلېدو په هیله باندې د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی هغه چا چې 6 لوبغاړي سوځولي او سپینغر لوبډلې یو غټ هدف نه راایساره کړه، خصوصا چې کله دی 43 ورته راغی. 3 لوبغاړي ډېر زر د خپل د مقابل لوبډلې رخصت کړل او د لوبې هغه نقشه یې بدله کړه. حقدار دی چې د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی شي. 6 لوبغاړي رخصت کړي وو. رادشي او د افغانستان د کرکټ بورډ د رسنیو څانګې مشر ښاغلي عبدالله خان پښتني صاحب د لاسونو نه د خپل مین اف د میچ چک بورډ ترلاسه کړي. محمد ګل علیزی ټرافي به هم ترلاسه کوي د ډاکټر صاحب سکندر د لاسونو څخه. محمد ګله ستړی مه شې، ډېره ښه ورځ وه په لوبغالي کې. سر کې د په نوي بال باندې ډېرې ښې خطو پاچونه ترسره کړه او زوړ بال باندې راغللې ډېره خطو پاچونه هر چېرته چې ضرورت وشو هغه یې ترسره کړل. څه ویلې شاهد کمال؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. په سر کې خو د خپل خدای پاک شکر ادا کوم او دې ته مو ډېره خواري کړې ده، زیار هم باسلی دی په نوي بال په زوړ بال. بیا خاص کر سره کپتان هغه خپل ایکسپیرینس شیر کول نو کوشش مو کول او هغه مطابق بالینګ وکړو، شپږ مو آوټ کړه.
ډېر مهم وخت کې د 3 وکټې ترلاسه کړې کله چې درویش سیټو په وکټ باندې ولاړ او فکر کېدو چې یو ښه ټوټل به ورکړي. بل لوبغاړی هم ورسره په لوبډله کې چې کله توپخونې ته په زوړ بال باندې راغلی سم ترسره کړل.
څه باندې چې مونږ کار کړی خواري م کړې ده، هغه څه چې زمونږ بیسټ یې هغه اپلای کول او وکټ یې مو واخیستلی.
دوام لوبغاړی چې په دغه لسټې سالۍ کې شپږ لوبغاړي سودیله تا وړاندې یامین احمدزی او دلته تاسې دغه پاڼې یادګاري پاڼې به نیکسټ میچونو ته څومره ډاډ درکولی شي؟
او دا به ډېره یادګاري پاڼې وي او ډېر خوښ یم. انشاءالله کوشش به مو وي چې دې نه نور ښه وکړو، انشاءالله کوشش کوو.
ډېره مننه نیکسټ کې ښه جان.
خیر اوسې، مننه.
محمد ګل علیزی و د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی چې نن ورځ خپلې لوبډلې لپاره 6 لوبغاړي له ډګره بهر کړه او د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی درویش رسولي ته بلنه ورکوم د سپینغر لوبډلې لوبډل مشر. درویش ټاس مو وګټه 280 منډو یادونه وشوه، 280 ونه شو، 253 شو. څه فکر کوئ کوم ځای کې د دې لامل شو چې تاسې منډې کمې ترسره کړې؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. واقعا لکه څرنګه چې ما ځان سره بټسمنان لوبول نو ښه به سیټ سو، بیا به وکټ ته د لاسه ورکړه. هماغه چې موږ سره اخر کې وکټ یې نه وي موږ هدف کم ورکړه.
وکټ څنګه وه په ټوله کې؟
سر کې ښه وه او عموما دویم اننګز کې مې اول لږ هغه وه خو اخر کې لږ بریک هم پیدا سو. د موږ سپین بالرانو څه خاص بالینګ ونه کړه ځکه چې په دې وکټ باندې 2.5 سکور داسې و لکه 320 310 رنزو پورې.
هغه وخت کې چې 2 وکټې راغللې، زر رن آوټ راغللې، تاسو په سیالۍ کې واپسي کړې وه، ستاسو سپینران ظاهر او همداراز هوتک لګیا و. څه لامل د دې و چې هغوی تاسو دلته هم یو پارټنرشپ وکړو؟ مس فیلډینګ ته کې اشارې کوي 2 کیچونه هم غورځېدلي دي.
نو لکه څرنګه چې خالد تڼیوال کومه لوبه وکړه واقعا روان گیم یې کوو، هغه اور کې حتما یو بونډري وهله نو همغه عمل و چې میچ یې وګټه او ښه لوبه یې وکړه.
ډګر ساتنه فکر نه کوئ چې 2 کیچونه ډېر مهم و؟
او هغه خو یې ځکه چې فیلډینګ چې ښه وکړي واقعا دا سکور ډېر و. ما مخکې مې ویلی که چیرې ښه فیلډینګ هم کړی و، کیچونه هم نیولي و، بالینګ هم له ښه کړی و، نو دا ډېر غټ هدف و.
ډېره مننه. بلې سیالۍ ته ښه چانس.
مننه.
درویش رسولي و د سپینغر لوبډلې لوبډل مشر. اوس بلنه ورکوم شاهد الله کمال مس-E-AINAK لوبډل مشر چې په نن سیالۍ کې لوبډلې بریا خپله کړې او 100 پوینټونو سره په ټورنمنټ ټاپ ټیبل کې بیا هم دوی قرار لري. شاید ډېر په خیر راغلی، لومړی درته مبارکي وایم، ډېر ښه کرکټ هم وکړو، یو غټ ټوټل مخه مو ونیوله. محمد ګل علیزي په اړه باندې لومړی راته ووایه چې هغه باندې تا چې هر وخت تا راوستو تاسو ته یې وکټه ترلاسه کړله.
مننه. خیر اوسې محمد ګل، واقعیت چې ښه بالینګ وکړو. ما بالرانو ته پلانینګ دا و چې وکټ بالینګ کوو، لوز بال نه غواړم، څومره چې وکټ بالینګ وکړي دې ځینې بال کټ کېږي، نو همدغه پلانینګ سره لاړم. محمد ګل چې یو ښه بالینګ یې وکړو.
د کې شک نشته چې محمد ګل ډېره ښه توپاچونه وکړه. خالد تڼیوال پاړه راته ووایه پرله پسې ځلېدنه سلیزي دغه فټنس د یو ځوان په صفت باندې دغه څومره ستاینه کوئ تاسې؟
ماشاءالله خالد ډېر ښه روان دی. زه یې ګورم خوست کې لګیا وي ډېره خواري کوي فټنس باندې کار کوي او د ځوان لوبغاړي دپاره یو دا ښه لوبې دي چې د ځان شو کې ځان وښیي راتلونکي میچو دپاره.
د دې سره سره چې غټ ټوټل مخه ونیول شوه اخره کې وکټې راغللې. یو څه چې ما ولیدل په تېرو 2 سیالیو کې د مس-e-عینک په لوبډله کې نو خو نن ستاسې په لوبډله کې هم مس فیلډینګ لږ څه ناڅه پم بلو شو کیچونه ډراپ شو لاس کې منډې وشوې. څومره ډاډ راکولو چې نیکسټ میچونو کې به دا شی نه تکرارېږي؟
ګوره که ته وګورې اورال زموږ داخلي کرکټ کې هم دا شی ډېر تکرارېږي نو کوشش به هم دا کوو چې دا شی تکرار نه کړو. نو هلکان ریلیکس شول. ما به بار بار ورته وایي چې پارټنرشپ هر څه چې لګېږي موږ تاسو به کوشش کوو ښه فیلډینګ وکړو. نو انشاءالله کوشش به کوو چې دا هر څه کور کړو.
زه هیله لرم چې شاید تاسې هم راتلونکي کې یو ښه سلیزه جوړه کړئ لوبډلې لپاره.
انشاءالله کوشش به کوو خو بس ذمهواري کله ور زیاته شي وکټ باندې نو کوشش مې دی چې یو ښه انینګز وکړم ټیم.
ډېره مننه. نیکسټ ښه چانس.
مننه.
د مس-e-عینک لوبډلې لوبډل مشر و چې د خپلې د بریاو د لوبډلې په اړه باندې خبرې اترې لري. سبا ته به هم موږ په دغه غازي امان الله خان لوبغالي کې او نجیب الله ترکي لوبغالي کې 2 سیالۍ لرو. د تاسو ټولو ډېره زیاته مننه چې موږ سره وئ. خیر اوسئ، سلامت اوسئ، کور مو ودان، ژوندی دې وي هېواد.